is up, Desktopers? We are back for the 2025 Europa Pro Watchalong. You see the three gentlemen on the screen there. You've got Quinton Eriya, you've got Urs Kalecinski in the middle there, and then on the right you've got Hector from the UK, who is promising to bring a lot more this weekend, and we'll get to that clip as well. Currently on stage at the Europa Pro is the men's physique category. I know some are interested, some maybe not so much in that class, but there is a pretty insanely stacked lineup. Like, some of these guys look absolutely ridiculous. I know so many of you are focused on the open class, so we're going to stick to covering a lot of that, and I will have the results and the main call outs of some of these other classes as we lead up to, and especially the classic physique, which is coming up as well. Let me know where you're from in the chat. I'm assuming there's going to be plenty of you guys from Germany in there, so let me know what's up. And I'm going to turn the music down a little bit because I know it annoys some people, plus it's a little loud right now and obnoxious, so we will turn that down to a bit more of a chill level. Let me know if that music's at a good... Wow, I really don't understand some of your guys English in here. Most of it is obviously German, which, you know, keep commenting, all that sort of stuff. I very much appreciate it, and I will go to the poll results soon, so get your poll votes in, I guess. So who do you have winning? Do you have Urs Kalecinski? Do you have Quinton Eriya? Do you have Hector? Or do you have someone else? Let me know in the comments below. And I will be showing a couple of screen captures along the way of this contest, just so you guys can keep abreast of what's happening. And yeah, you can follow along. What's up? Non-German comments will obviously get highlighted, but we love the Germans too. We love the Germans. Germany takeover, yeah, German takeover is strong in this live chat, 1 minute and 50 seconds in. And shout out to you guys if you can give a thumbs up as well, and for the German fans, it's that one. All right, so yeah, this is going to be interesting. We will go to some physique updates coming very soon as well. And someone mentioned Roman Fritz there in the chat too, who I love. Roman Fritz, he is awesome as a human and an awesome bodybuilder as well. But this one is from Sondecommando, and he says, probably not a situation where Urs loses, but I'd prefer Quinton personally. Now, you're obviously probably talking about which physique you prefer the most. Now, I thought it was very close last week. Looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, I do agree with the decision of Urs Kalecinski winning, and I think if you were there, you'd probably see that level of density and that level of hardness. But Quinton maybe had the huge, massive arms, and he had detail on the side leg, just in a few spots was maybe a little bit flat, which did hurt him. But I think coming into this weekend, I think he's going to improve a lot. But I will show you guys at least something that's happening on the screen right now at this contest. Don't think, jeez, man. Yes, Roman could be dangerous. Yeah, he could be. And I'm going to go to some of his previous contest photos as well. I'm getting a little lag on my screen there, probably because I'm playing a video at the same time. So we might actually even pause that and put something else up on the screen for you guys, like maybe a screen capture or two, so you can see some of these guys in this contest, and some of which look amazing in the men's physique. I know some of you aren't fans of that class, but dudes look good. I'll just pop that screen out so I can watch that. I'll move that around. Sorry, I'm just, I had to give my computer a little rest before we started this one up, and hopefully we're not going to get too much lag through this stream. I know I'm seeing a little lag on my end, but let's get to it. Alright, so I'm going to pull up that. Just give me 1 second, guys. Share screen. Now you should be seeing something pop up on your screen a little bit different in just a second, hopefully. I feel like you guys are going to get crazy in the chat. Browser can't access your screen. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I think it's just lagging a little bit. What's up? It's me, Denny. Let's go Urs. Yeah, Urs is awesome. Everyone loves Urs. You gotta love Urs. Alright, let me try to share my screen again here. Window. That one. And share. Okay, now we're working. Now it's working. Wish I could share this a little differently. Maybe I could have zoomed in a little or made a bigger border or something, but this is what we got right now. Regardless, this is one of the men's physique competitors currently on stage at this show, and you can purchase the live stream as well. The link is in the description. It's going to be an awesome show. This is just prejudging. We've got finals later on as well. This stream is going to go all the way through, so make sure you stay tuned to Desktop Bodybuilding. Purchase the live stream. We have the top 2, it looks like, in the men's physique. I'm going to bring up a screen capture of them. I'm sure it'll be all over social media any moment. Anyhow. Really, men's physique is like 2 poses. I think these guys were actually next to each other. You'll see in just a second. One guy, like, say the guy in the red trunks, I'll show you in just a moment. From the back, he wins. The other guy from the front wins. I would say just on, like, the guy in the red trunks, you'll see. Skinnier legs, but like just a jacked upper body. He moves that back arm around like crazy though. Which is something that, like, the back arm's just going like this the whole time. As he's standing in that front relaxed pose, so. The show has already started, yes. Men's physique at the moment, it's actually started an hour and 20 minutes ago. So shout out. To show you 2 poses for men's physique, it's all it takes. So that's, I'll show you the front pose first. Well, why isn't that coming up on the screen? Let's go back to that one for now. That's weird. Why would it be loading? That one works. There we go. So we've got the front pose there from the 2 men. Personally, I like the guy on the right from the front. I feel like that's more like the Ryan Terry look, but very round and tiny waist. Like, good legs as well. You can see there's good legs under those shorts. And then this guy, like, I feel like if I was him, I'd wear like baggier shorts. I don't like the look of these like tight, skin tight shorts, like this sort of short ones. I don't know. And then this guy just from the front looks sick. I mean, this guy looks like a bodybuilder, like classic physique or something. And then you look at the back poses. Check out this guy's back. That's an open pro bodybuilder back. That's better than some open pros backs. Awesome rear delts, like. Unfortunately, the legs are a little thin, which is probably why he's in men's physique, but you can probably chill on that upper body a little bit. That's just a nice back. Could use a little bit more thickness through there, just to complement the taper and the popping delts. We have women's physique on stage now, but the legs look, I think, a bit better there. But that's my analysis of men's physique. Not that I know a lot about it, but both dudes look phenomenal. And I'll at least show you guys the women's physique competitors on stage. And we do have open coming up for the prejudging. I'll show you guys the run order. Now, it seems we've moved... Oh, you're in Queensland, local time. So what are you wondering, what time the open is, Matt? I don't know what time the open is going to be. Monty Macaroni. I can't show the footage because, you know, there's copyright stuff and everything like that, and it's a paid stream, but you can obviously purchase a stream yourself, and I'll be giving updates the whole way along, showing the odd screen capture. Nothing that you can't probably find on social media, but at least a different way of consuming this show if you don't have £30 up your sleeve to buy the stream. But I do encourage people, if you are watching along here, then buying the stream is bad. I paid for it, so it's not illegal? No, it is. It's like saying, why don't you live stream an NBA an NBA game or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's illegal to mass distribute like that. Yeah. But anyway, we do have the women's physique on stage now. I'll show you guys. Oh, got it right behind the stream I'm watching. That's just the first group coming out. I gotta say, I really like the shape on the girl in the red there. She looks awesome. Next lineup of girls coming out as well. But we're going to get to some of these physique updates of some of the open men. I'm going to give you guys some of my predictions as well in just a moment. Yeah, men's physique guys are really jacked these days. Venom, I agree. So Matt, getting back to your comment, I'm actually going to go over the schedule for everyone because I feel like that is deserved. I've got to actually just pull it up because I shut down my computer before I started this stream. So, well, that was probably the wise move if I'm going to be live for like an eternity all night. So I'll bring that up for you guys. Can't remember the exact website, so I'll just go to ifbbpro.com. Actually, no, I've got that open in another. Let me go to the right tab. I've already got that open. Let's find the Germany show. Let's go. So it's npceuropeans.info. That's if you want the stream as well. So let's go www.npceuropeans.info. .info is wild. Athlete info. Let me pull this up on the screen for you guys so you guys can see it. What's up, Alex Turba? Welcome to the stream. Don't follow women's bodybuilding. Curious to know which division this is, says Akshat. Great name. This is women's physique. I'll show another screen capture along the way as well. Oh, there's a girl on stage that is like super short and jacked. She actually looks incredible. I'll show you guys in just a moment. A girl on the right, like, she may be short, but she's super proportionate for like a short girl. Like, awesome. Great physiques. When is Classic? I think Classic's coming out. Let me show you guys the schedule. Just give me one moment here. Just give me one moment. All right. I actually found this show schedule under athlete info. It was a mission to find it for a little bit there. All right, let's pull it up. And as I've told you guys as well, there is a live stream. You can purchase that. So I just need to stop my screen share for a moment. Then let me share my screen. Oh, I like this, how it doesn't go, just make me big now. I've got this new template. So let me go on here and zoom in for you guys a little bit. Move that out of the way. All right, so this is the show schedule. Let's zoom in a little. Show schedule. Let's go down to today, which I think they actually put it as Saturday the 13th. They may have changed that now. Where are we at? Oh, no, they changed it to Sunday the 14th. Oh, 14th, I mean. So 10 a.m. is when the show started, which was an hour and 26 minutes ago. It says women's bodybuilding first, but I don't know if that's been done or not. Women's fitness second. Women's figure, which we had on stage just before the men's physique. But then we have the men's physique. But right now we have the women's physique on. So I've already had men's physique. And women's physique is above it here. So I don't know if they're just going completely out of order. If we've had now all these divisions now, the men's physique, women's figure, women's fitness, and women's bodybuilding, if they've already gone through all of those, because there may have been very few in women's bodybuilding and fitness, so they may have been very, very quick. So I'm thinking we're down to like maybe women's bikini. So we've got women's bikini, classic physique, women's wellness, and men's bodybuilding. So I think that's all we've got for prejudging left, but I could be incorrect because I didn't catch the very start of the show. But anyhow, and then at 4 p.m., which is about 4 hours from now? I'm trying to think now. No, it's 4.5 hours from now. 4.5 hours and now final starts, and we've got women's bodybuilding, all the divisions, but I don't think men's will just come on at the very end. I'm sure we'll have some posing routines, then have maybe some comparisons with women's wellness or some awards, and then back for the awards for men's bodybuilding, but they do it different in every show, honestly. So your guess is as good as mine to what's going to happen there. Yes, women's bodybuilding were only 2. Thank you very much for that, Monty. Okay, Dankeschön. Matt Orchard, shout out. Hell yeah, I'll jump on and buy the stream now. Thanks, bro. Shout out, my man. So hopefully men's bodybuilding is on within, I'd say, an hour and a half. So put the kettle on, mate. Put the kettle on. Wait, where's my coffee? I didn't actually make my coffee. I might have to take I've half made it. The competitor on stage now, I believe I've seen this woman before, and she's an Olympian competitor, and she's actually really... Oh, no, it's not her. I've only seen the back poses. This woman's awesome, actually. I'll show you guys in just a moment. I'll switch off this show schedule. I didn't get the best shot of her, but she's got a really nice back, and I think I missed it, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Of course, I screenshotted it at the wrong time, too. Midsection, not quite as tight. I wouldn't say quite as tight, just not quite as defined, but good physique overall. Okay, let me reshare what I was sharing before. Share screen. I'm so happy my face doesn't pop up large now like it used to. There we go. Alright, sorry, just getting a couple screen captures, guys, if you're wondering why I've gone slightly silent. Yeah, this one, very good from the back. From the front, not quite as much. That was a bad screen capture, but still very good overall. And I was quite impressed with this girl in the lineup, like, especially with her posing as well. Like, her posing very much suited her physique a lot better. So, shout out. What's the schedule? I just had the schedule up. The schedule was actually a little bit off. Gregor Hoffer. I'm going to guess you're probably German. Don't open prejudging will not be in 7 to 8 hours. This is this is all false. Some of these chicks look better than the chat. I'd say probably actually most of them look better than the chat. That's what I would say. Can you show videos too? I cannot show videos, but I will be pulling up some stuff at the open, guys, very, very soon, and some stuff that Mark Hector had to say too. So I'll show that to you guys very, very soon. I'm just gonna have a quick, let's say, 1 minute break because I've got my kettle on over there, and Matt Orchard's giving me a great idea to get my coffee. And I don't know if you're getting a coffee, Matt, or if you're getting into like a tea or something a bit more less, I don't know what you call it, less stimulating. But yeah. Anyhow, guys, I will be back in 1 minute. Just give me a second. Yes, Moni Macaroni, thank you very much. I don't know if it will go to 2 p.m. because it's already 1.5 hours in, and we've had women's bodybuilding. I think it might finish a little earlier, but we'll see. We'll see. There'll be a 2-hour break in there, and in that 2-hour break, I'm going to keep this stream. Geez, I don't know if I'll be able to keep it going because I think they cut out at 8 hours. I'm going to have to search for that. There might be 2 streams, so you have to subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding and click the notification bell button, and that way you'll be updated. Chadwick getting a coffee. All right, I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'll just pop something else up on the screen so you got something else nice to watch. All right, I'm just going to mute myself, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I am back. We lost like 40 of you. What is happening? I know you guys are interested in the Open, but the Open is coming up very, very soon. I'm going to get that off the screen because that just slows my computer down horribly. Let's remove that. Let's add this back on the screen. Going through the women's physique individuals at the moment. Stay tuned. We will be back with the big boys soon. I have my coffee. Oh, one of my headphones is dying, and I don't know where my AirPods case is. What time is Open? Open is coming up. Who knows? The schedule is on. I can bring that up again. I'll tell you guys the schedule. So we've had women's bodybuilding. We may have had women's figure already. There's no, we have had women's figure. We've had women's bodybuilding. Women's fitness, I'm not sure. I think we've had it because it shows it's second on the schedule. And then fourth on the schedule, it shows women's physique. We've got women's physique on stage now, but then fifth on the schedule, it shows men's physique. And we've already gone through men's physique, and that was a big class. So we're probably 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably on our fifth division in an hour and 35 minutes. And then we've got 4 more to go. Well, 3 more to go, and then men's open. I think, if men's open is last. And in that 4 divisions, we've got classic physique in there as well as the third last. So we should probably have 1 more division and then classic physique, or maybe classic physique next. I don't know. Because it's run out of order, so I don't know if it's accurate at all, to be honest with you. So I apologize for not having more definite up-to-date info, but I will bring up some updates from some of the Open guys. I know that's what most of you guys are interested in. Most of you guys and girls, that is. Lady on stage now has a jacked muscular back. Sort of like a mini Urs Kyle or something. That might be going a little bit too far. That's a bit... Just, I mean, the muscularity in the back when she's moving, it looked pretty crazy. That's, yeah. Mini Urs Kyle's a bit rough. Yeah. Just very impressed with this girl's presentation and posing. Very, very good. Got some competitors from the UK in women's physique. Let me know if you're from the UK watching. And give the video a thumbs up if you haven't as yet and you are watching along. I think I need to actually adjust something on the back end here in YouTube as well, before I get too far into this stream. Oh, got actually this competitor from the UK. I know she's actually quite good. I think Samson Dowd has actually done posing with this girl before. I can't quite remember her name. I think her Instagram name says something about like Rising it's like Phoenix or something. She's got to be a contender in this show. Don't know if she's hard enough in the leg department, but... Yeah, very small waist. Great back double. Alright, I'll show you guys a little bit of that shortly. That's her there. Nadine. Look at that back double bicep. Very impressive. Maybe not the widest, but her small waist really makes her back look wide enough, like when she, especially when she's moving through it. Oh my god, I had like a heart-dropping moment then, because I put the hover over screen of the stream and I put it over where I'm watching you guys in StreamYard, and I can see what's happening on the screen. And I thought I was actually streaming the contest for a second. It made me incredibly nervous. Some more of, there we go. I still don't speak German, you're disappointed. Dankeschön. What about tuna fishing this time? Moni Macaroni said it's a joke how much money the women get in bodybuilding. What was it last week? €700 for the women, and Urs got 10 grand. Yeah, €700. Well, they were actually getting US dollars. They get paid in US dollars. I can't imagine the female winner got $700. If it's 700 US, that's probably a little crazy. But I suppose what draws the fans, I guess you can... It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's tough. Anyhow, I need to get into and see what you guys are saying about who you have winning this contest. I'm going to jump on and see the poll results now because I am intrigued. I just need to do one little thing first. Got to change one thing. Alright, just had to save something there, guys, before I go any further. I also need to add a few tags as well, so I apologize for this housekeeping at the last minute. I'll show you a few more of the competitors as we have the women's physique on stage at the moment. Alright. Yeah, it's still the individuals for women's physique. Actually quite a decent amount of competitors in women's physique, but shouldn't be too many more to go. I think we're near the end at this point. Let's put Mark Hector's name there. Oops, I just knocked the microphone. I actually didn't see Mark Hector's name on the list for this show. I thought he was doing it, and I didn't see his name, so I didn't put him in the thumbnail, and I was like, oh no. One of the contenders, and he seems pretty adamant about how well he's going to do at this contest, so, and how much he's sort of improved, so. Alright. Taking care of the housekeeping, so let me get in there and check out the poll results and what you guys are saying in there. Oops. Done the wrong thing. Alright, let's have a look. Over 200 of you, appreciated. And I'm sure once the American fans start waking up, I'm sure we're going to get a whole bunch of you. So let's aim to get over 1,000 of you guys within, let's say, within 90 minutes. I want over 1,000 in the chat. So if you can like the chat, comment, all that good stuff, it is much appreciated. If it's in German, I don't care. Keep talking. Keep talking. All right. So let's look at the poll results. So who do you have winning who do you have to win the 2025 Europa Pro? 5% say Quinton Eriya, 2% say Mark Hector, 87% say Urs Kalecinski, and 7% say someone else. So if you are one of those 7%, which is a decent amount because it's 7 times by 5 basically, so about 36 of you, I think, going off how many votes there are, about 36 of you have said that you think someone else is going to win. So if some of the 36 of you can let me know who that actually is, whether it's Roman Fritz, Lewis Breed, or someone else, let me know. What do you guys think about the lighting? It's a hectic. Well, I'm actually surprised. This is Dennis James's show. I'm surprised you'd have like this lighting background. I think it's Dennis James's show. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Chatbot Man. Gonna be an easy Urs repeat. Dylan agrees. Are you with Dylan now, chatbot man? I'm going to like that. Thank you so much, my man. Love the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. I've seen you on when I've been doing Dylan from Bodybuilding's podcast. What was your name again? Was it... I'm clicking on this comment. I'm going to bring it up on the screen, actually, through StreamYard, because I appreciate. Much appreciated. My girlfriend has given me a super chat, as Dylan would call her, Sealy Magar, which is not how you pronounce it whatsoever. But she said, we appreciate you so much, Xavier. And then gives a little love heart hand. So I'm getting super chats from my girlfriend. You just gave YouTube, babe, 20% of that. No, but it's appreciated. It's very cute as well. Much appreciated. Baru MVP. Baru MVP. That's the first girlfriend that's ever the only girlfriend that can ever give me a super chat, mind you. First and last girlfriend to ever super chat me. Thank you, baby. All right, I'm distracted now. Okay, so back to the poll results. Thank you, chatbot man, and Shally. It's very weird saying a name, not Babe or something like that. Anyhow, let's get back to it, because we were going to show a little bit of some of these men's open guys and some of their latest physique updates. And let's get into that. Give me 1 second. We're about to do callouts, actually. I'm going to wait until after that, then I'm going to show those, what Mark Hector had to say and a few of the other guys. Give me a couple of minutes, just so I can get a screen capture of the first callout. Alright. You cannot compare C-Bum and Urs. Nobody likes C-Bum. I don't know, I like C-Bum. Hardy is a cash cow. Who said that? Who said Hardy is a cash cow? Hardy is a cash cow is crazy. But yes, thank you, chatbot man. Todd, okay. Todd, thank you very much. Mark Hector better drop this show. Let me show you what Mark Hector had to say, actually. Let me pull that up as we speak. I've got to actually pull it up in a tab for some reason to actually share the audio. Don't know why that is. Actually just logged into Instagram. For some reason I was blocked from logging in on Chrome. It just never seemed to work, and just no matter how many one-time codes and how many times I put in my password, it just never logged in. So let me pull it up for you guys now. I'm going to go to Mark Hector's profile and share the audio. Mark Hector. Actually, it was actually on AJ Kelly Roberts' page, but I'm sure Mark Hector shared it. And he has not, so we are going to go to a man, AJ Kelly Robert. I always say Roberts, but it's Robert. AJ Kelly Robert. And Roman Fritz said some stuff too. He's got a bunch of interviews on here. So head over to, wait, let me pull this up. Let me pull up AJ's profile, because he's doing God's work over here. And thank you, Todd, as well for that shout out. You are third in the top fans, apparently. Why are you second? Who's second? Well, I know who's first. It's Monty McCroney, and obviously Sealy Magar, as Dylan would say. Let's pull up what Mark Hector has to say. That's the problem, because I have to go stop that share, screen share, Chrome tab, share audio, boom, let's go. Okay, let me click back off that. Now let's listen to this together of Mark Hector.
First of all, I got it, Carrie. Yes. When you see Mark, also the hairline, the face, you're a pretty guy, huh? It's good.
Well, I had a fresh haircut for this one, so this is going to be a special.
You look very healthy.
Yes, I feel really good.
What are you thinking? Very, very close with Urs and Quinton. What's happening this Sunday? What's the improvements? What's happening? How are you feeling?
Tighter, drier, fuller, presentation, everything, the whole package, for me, Sunday last week wasn't what I wanted to deliver. So this week we've made the alterations, we've made the corrections, and this week you will see the real Mark Hector. That's the promise.
I think there's a lot of people in the UK and all over the world that want to see you at the O because we know your backstory. And you never gave up. You could have been retired with a shoulder injury, but you stayed in shape. I saw you. You were like shredded year round. That shows the discipline and the hunger. And I think if you
watch the end of this video,
Sunday,
it's
one of the
hilarious.
stories of bodybuilding. I wish you good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I'm here to really write my own story, and I think everything what I've been through is leading to this moment today. And I think even last week, it all adds to the story. So really, really looking forward to this Sunday.
We need a kiss almost now.
What with you?
No, hey. First,
we need a kiss almost, eh? I love AJ's cool. AJ's cool. But you got Mark Hector's profile here. Now, we saw him compete last week. He placed third. I think Mark was holding a little bit of water. He's a phenomenal bodybuilder. He was up against, obviously, Urs making his debut into the Open. Someone said, yo, where's Lee? Lee Priest? Lee Priest, I mean, he might be getting ready for bed. I don't know. Lee goes to sleep early as hell, but he'll be up. He'll be up for the finals of this comp, I bet. I bet he'll wake up and jump on this stream. So, don't doubt it, because Lee is always there or thereabouts when it comes to streams, especially in the morning. So, all right. So we've got Mark Hector here. Sorry, I'll get back into these updates. These ones were from 1 week ago. Okay, that's pointless to us now. We need... I love the way they did the stage last week as well. Here we go. Mark Hector on stage last week. Thick as anything. He just needs to see how it's just not quite cutting as sharp as we want in these areas here. We want a little more from that. A little bit more. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Monty Macaroni is really pumping in some comments there. I like it. Keep it coming. And here is Mark and Kerry Sexton, his partner, both at the contest, ready to compete. Shout out. Very, very lovely, nice people. Very, very good people. Oh, I like this. Menace Enterprises Incorporated. Shout out Dennis James for putting on this contest. This says IFBB Professional League, Italy. Oh, and Germany on here as well. Okay. Looks very professional. Yeah, it says Italy and Germany. Very cool. The Pro Europa. Let's go. Okay. What else has Mark got up? Oh, no. No music, please. This is posing routine from the Big Man Weekend. So this is 39 weeks ago. And this is after Mark's had shoulder surgery and all sorts of stuff. So someone said he won't beat Quinton ever. Well, we'll have to wait and see, because Monty Macaroni says if you give Urs the body of Mark or Lewis, he would still win, I guess. Maybe you guys haven't conversation. I don't know. Mark can't get shredded. I wouldn't say Mark gets pretty conditioned. There's a few little things with Mark posing, but he would have learnt a lot, I think, from last weekend. And like there, when he's posing, he could be looking down at his arm instead of turning his head all the way to the back and things like that. And I think he can redefine some of these, like these poses a little bit. And I think his best is still to come, because he has some stellar poses that look really, really damn good. But he's had a lot of some shoulder issues, and he's bounced back, I'd say, very, very, very well, getting a top 3 in a pretty damn stacked show and beating some impressive names last weekend. Goes to show that Mark, not even at his very best peak, can still do big things in the IFBB Pro League. So, shout out to Mark Hector. Yeah, my back is broken spinal, which I've got to say, I always love that name, because of the Mike Tyson reference. I get it every time. Gunslinger in the chat. Seems like the chat is... Let's see how many of you are in here quickly. It's growing. Like, if you haven't liked already. He's not big enough and looks weak. Either be big or be strong, dude. What does that even mean? That's crazy. He's pretty big. I don't know. Saying people that are like pro bodybuilders aren't big is crazy to me. Oh, this is what AJ Kelly Robert has put up. Shout out to AJ Kelly Robert. Very nice photo. Oh, it's collaborated with AJ Kelly Robert. Did he take these, or maybe he didn't take these? I don't know. Men's first call out. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, these two guys in the middle, they're the two main guys in the men's physique. But anyhow, and this is one of the competitors in the women's bodybuilding. She is jacked. Biceps not super peaked, maybe a little crazy, but the quads look awesome. Small waist. Yeah, she looks crazy. But let's get to what some of these bodybuilders had to say. Did he get anything from Urs? Because Urs was phenomenal. I don't know if Urs has said anything here. No, but we have interviews with all the guys that are like near them. So we've got Quinton Eriya here. Let's listen to what he had to say.
You're very wide, you're very tall.
Something like that.
Very good, very good. Okay, how are you feeling?
I'm good, man. Feel good, ready to rock.
How's it been in Germany for a week?
Germany's amazing. The people are so nice, so polite, very helpful. Like, you know, it's hard to read stuff in the grocery stores because it's in a different language, and people come up to me and they're very helpful. So it's been a great experience out here. Loving the gym I've been training at, Muscle House. Like, it's couldn't be any better.
This look compared to Italy, what will be the difference?
Well, you know, it's a bodybuilding show. It's not a talking show, so it doesn't matter what I say. Instead, buy the live stream, tune in, and let's have fun with it.
But is it a little bit fuller look?
Oh, of course, it's fuller.
That's what you've been working for?
Yes.
I can't wait for this Sunday. I can't wait to see you live. You stole the show this year. You know, you've seen social media. Have you felt the love lately on social media?
I've received a lot of love, and I truly appreciate all the message I've received from everybody, and the criticisms, because that comes with it. And yeah, it's definitely a pleasure.
Looking forward to this Sunday.
Appreciate it, man.
Shout out AJ Kelly Robert and shout out Quinton Eriya. Love me some Quinton Eriya and love me some AJ Kelly Robert. So shout out to both of them. I'm just getting a screen capture. I think it's the first call out of women's physique. Maybe it's not the first call out. Moving around a bit. Anyhow, there's Quinton Eriya. Let's have a look at his latest physique updates. Shout out again, AJ Kelly Robert. Thank you so much for those interviews, because you got no one really at shows doing them. You know what I mean? It's good to see someone over in Europe actually doing this stuff, you know? Here's the latest from Quinton. Today is show day. Let's do this, my people. And it says Champs Elysium. It says throwback to my time in Florida. So when was this? So I'm guessing this isn't the newest one. I just assumed by seeing this was today's photos, but see if anyone can confirm it. No, it says Champs Elysium. Throwback to my time in Florida. Okay, I'm thinking that's maybe not new. Is someone saying my screen sharing is low quality? Super low quality? So yeah, anyway, let me know what you guys think. So this is Quinton Eriya. I don't know if this is actually new photos or not, but we can have a little gander into his story here. That's him and his better half there as well. Seems like they're in a very solid, good relationship. Oh, let's listen to Quinton.
Oh, baby.
Let's listen to him. I like Quinton so much.
First coat of tan is on. Oh, baby. Let's do this.
He looks happy. Okay, he's talking about boxing. Locked in. Oh, we do not want that music. Okay, been some wise words there as well. So, gotta be careful on this music stuff, huh? What do we have here? 1 day ago. I think the next evolution for Quinton, which I think will get him onto that Olympia stage, will be this area here in his chest. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but just getting that a bit more crisp, which comes with maybe just a bit more fullness, and just sucking that in a little bit more. The same way the legs are sucked in, because look at the leg, the side leg that's fine. I think there's enough muscle there and enough density in that muscle, but it just doesn't lose that where the skin's sucked into it. Whatever Quinton's got to do to get that in every body part, then he'll be spot on. But the waist, I think the front relax looks phenomenal. Like, just in aesthetics alone, I think that beats a lot of guys. I gotta be honest with that one. I think he does beat a lot of guys, and that's for that reason. And then the front double looks just so nice, and the legs are conditioned enough that it offsets some of the upper body. He's going for a full look this week, as he said, with AJ Kelly Robert. Side tricep, I like that when that's locked in. I hope he flexes this midsection up maybe a little more. And the back is just, he needs just a bit more thickness in the back to harden that all up a bit more and get that really nice and crispy. Like the glutes are now, you know. He's gone to a different level of conditioning now, and I think it'll be easier for him to get back down. It's just a very awesome physique. And I could see looking back in this in like 4 years and being like, yeah, that's, you know, you look at Samson 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Samson won the Olympia. It's nearly 12 months ago now he won it. So you look at Samson 5 years ago. It's like, yeah, the physique. And he doesn't shake when he poses anymore like he used to, or very little, to the point where I don't really notice it. So once that fills out, and you got to remember what it looks like on stage, it's such a pleasing, like that front double, even though you might say, yeah, not as crisp in some areas in his upper body, just the structure is godlike, you know. The side chest, I thought it looked actually pretty awesome last week, because the chest here looks a little crisper than it was in the gym, and the legs too, so, which as it should be. And the back doesn't look as glaring sort of there, but once he gets looking really crazy in the gym, gets these delts a little crisper, like in the tricep, you can see getting that detail in there. He's just going to go to the next level and be like an Olympia winning level possibly. And look at that. That is, once Quinton hits his peak and he hits that most muscular, it's going to be game over for a lot of people. And Quinton would be sick of being like, oh, you know, you're coming up, you know. It's all, you know. So what are you guys saying? Oh, what's up, Todd? Sorry I missed your super chat there, my man. Much appreciated. Liked there by Desktop Bodybuilding. So it says, you think Q needs a coach? Do I think he needs a coach? I mean, he's done the best he's done in years with no coach this year. I don't think he needs a coach at all, because you got to think about it. These guys, they talk to people. I mean, I know haven't coached myself in forever, which I'm not a pro bodybuilder, so whatever. But I think I'd struggle to have someone coach me, to be honest. Like, unless they're, even still, I'd still, you know, I'd let someone do it if they were very good standard. But I think with my own stuff, I'd rather mess my own shit up. And then if I felt like I kept failing, which my condition was always fine and stuff like that. So, I mean, Quinton, once you get burned, I think it's like hard to then just trust someone again. It's like, you know, and this has been the best prep the best look he's had by far. This is the best Quint. So I think go again yourself, and, you know, have guidance, you know, like Samson can be a guide, this person be a guide, and then he can take in, you know, all this information and then go, okay, what's best for me in this situation? As long as he has his head on enough and has the right people in his corner that can maybe have a look at him and give him advice. Women's physique prejudging has just finished. Dennis James on the mic. Shout out Dennis James. And there is a live stream, so check it out. Is Quinton new in the game, or was he just not known? I mean, he was sort of known. Like, he competed actually quite a few years ago, because I think, did Quint turn pro? I think he turned pro in the Open. Or was it Classic and then he never competed in Classic and just did Open? I think that's what it was. Because he was going to do Classic, but he decided just to jump straight into the Open. So, and he competed quite young and he did really well. I think he actually sort of, with Dorian Hamilton, sort of nailed that first peak as a pro, like pretty well. But adding more muscle, it's been up and down a little bit. And he actually did a New York Pro. I'm trying to think what year it was, and I don't know if he did 1 or 2 shows, but then he just sort of called it quits. And he's in a tough top 10 lineup, so yeah. Okay, figure has not been on stage, so they have figure coming out now. I apologize. So yeah, the order it says the competitors are coming out, the divisions are coming out in, is not the order. Oh, okay, so we've got some info here from Chatbot Man, which is Todd. He said he would go back to Dorian. I mean, Dorian was a guy that worked for him. That's for sure. So it's funny how coaches will just go through, like, they have two clients coming a little off in a row, and then it's just like, throw the baby out with the bathwater, you know? Hope you guys understand that expression and that's not too Australian. Training is fine. Quinton's problem is he's tall, 6'2" with longer limbs, so he needs time to fill out that frame. Yeah, that's sort of, yeah, I have no idea what his training's like, to be honest. I've seen a few training clips and stuff, but not tons and tons. I saw him training with Samson, obviously. Let me go back to AJ Kelly Robert and have a look at another one of these interviews here. I like one Roman Fritz. I've already listened to it, so let's listen to it together. Shout out AJ Kelly Robert.
Is here.
What's up, guys?
You told me something very impressive. When did you decide to do the show?
Oh, 8 days out.
Fuck. Crazy, man. Condition was so good you could just jump in?
Yeah, I think so.
Why did you want to do this show?
Because in 2016, there was a Mr Olympia Europe in Germany, and I didn't do the show.
Oh.
You know, I was like, oh man, there's Dexter Jackson and Sean Roden and William Bonac. I'm gonna place last. And now looking back 10 years, I was like, man, I wish I would have done the show and placed last. You know what I mean? Yeah.
One thing, a little bit, as a German, one of the best pros of all time from Germany, you are. Yeah. How does it feel to have open bodybuilding in your home country 10 years later, isn't it?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
It's good to have it back, you know, because I've been all over the place, you know, Japan, Italy, France, Spain, and then nothing is ever happening in Germany. And this time we have 2 shows this year. It feels good.
Can we see, how's the abs looking?
I'm like a butterfly.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready to unveil it yet.
Good luck on Sunday. I can't wait.
Me too.
Yeah, I love Roman, actually. I love Roman. That dude is a good dude. Let's have a look at... I meant to have a look at his...
Champ is here.
Champ is here. Let's have a look at... Let's have a look at the champ. So this is his last physique update. This was 1 week ago, maybe 1 to 2 weeks ago. And this dude has had like hip surgery and stuff. I don't know if he had knee surgery as well, but I don't know how this guy has had hip surgery several times and then he just comes back every time. There's no deterioration. He does a lot of volume from everything I know, but he looks really good here. Some pretty harsh lighting and obviously very, very white. This guy just looks like this all the time. That's crazy. Or close to it. 2 weeks out, 4 weeks out, 8 weeks out, 24 weeks out. I don't know. That's his caption. Love Roman. He was 2 weeks out here, I believe. I'm looking forward to seeing the conditioning on stage. If this is 2 weeks out for Roman, you can see that the glutes flickering very little. A few of those little skin folds in the glutes there. I hope he doesn't have that on stage. In the actual contest, we have, just so you guys know where the contest is at right now, we have the women's figure on stage. They've got the lineups coming out now. So we've got the lineups first, then the individuals, and then the comparisons for the women's figure. But we have gone through a ton of divisions already. Some of these women in the figure are crazy. Maybe Europe's where it's at for figure or something. I'll get a screen capture for later. I'll run through these screen captures, but I'm getting the odd one here and there. Yeah, Roman looks sick. Sometimes I'm like, I just like the aesthetics. Like, maybe like, you know, let's focus on that, you know. It looks really good, and we'll go to one more of Lewis Breed, and then we'll take a look at the latest from Urs Kalecinski. Someone's saying, Moni Macroni says Marcus Rule #1. Did Marcus Rule do let me, 1 second. Didn't Marcus Rule do like a KFC ad? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Let me know. Let me know what sort of adverts Marcus Rule's done in Germany if you guys are, in fact, from Germany. But let's listen to Lewis Breed.
The most peaked guy probably we saw in 2025 so far. Many people saying is you. How did it feel to peak perfectly on stage?
You know, me and Martin, we've worked together for years, and we always get it pretty much spot on, but it's just the whole year just came together absolutely perfect. Fullness, hardness, you know. The feedback from the judges was I was the most muscular and conditioned guy up there, you know. You know, you can't ask for much more than that.
But did it feel good?
Yeah, it felt awesome, bro.
Back lat spread, most muscular, just everything was just on, huh?
Yeah, well, last year they told me to bring up my back lat spread.
Yeah?
So I did that, and I'm hoping they compare me a little bit more to the likes of Urs and Quinton and that whatnot on the weekend, because
a lot of people I think a lot of people worldwide, you've seen all the social media, obviously social media doesn't decide everything, but a lot of people said they want to see you next to Urs, Quinton, Mark, and be really compared. Is that something you also want?
100%, because I know I've not got their shape, but I know pose for pose, I can exploit some of their weaknesses and just show how good my condition is, the muscle that I carry. So pose for pose, I think I can beat those guys in a lot of shots, if they let me.
I just spoke to Theo. He said he never seen a guy this hard before, as you, at last show. And he's seen a lot.
Yeah.
So, great. Congratulations. Tremendous look. But this Sunday, good luck.
We're going to be even better.
So obviously check out AJ Kelly Roberts' page on IG, and over the weekend he's posting up a bit of stuff, so we can always check that out, and much appreciated. But let's go back and I will show you what's happening at this contest at the moment. Not show you what's happening, but show you a couple of screen captures just so you can get an idea of where things are at. Are you watching the qualifier live stream? What do you mean by the qualifier live stream? What's up, Carnivore Muscle? What's up, Large and in Charge? What's up, Gan King? Steve G said Marcus Rule had more oil than Iraq. Lol. Dude's jawline. You guys talking about yeah, check the KFC Marcus Rule thing. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Okay. What's up, Carnival Muscle? No worries at all. And Monty Macaroni said Marcus Rule had a meeting one time with KFC, but no ad, I think. Okay. I must have got that confused. Obviously, probably lost in translation as well. So anyway, I'll show you a few more of these screen captures just to whet your appetite. That sounds weird. Creepy. So that's the first. That's not the first call. It's a call out for women's physique there. Another one there. This may have been the first. So I'd say this is probably the top call out in women's physique. And this is the figure. I looked at this girl, I'm like, maybe she could be women's physique, or this one here as well. Like, if they started hitting some poses, some of these women are pretty jacked. Quality of. We've actually got this lady out on stage here for her individuals, and she looks great in the figure. Good level of muscularity for figure, I think. Good shape. I'll get a screen capture of her because she's pretty impressive. And there is a live stream as well. Click the link in the description below if you do want to purchase that as also. I'll get one of these quarter turns. How will you do at the finals later when the top 5 comes out? Will you tell us directly or show us the picture? I am excited. You'll see the picture. I'll tell you all directly. You will not miss the men's open. I will be all over it. I've got this, the contest actually playing on my screen all the time. I might jack up the quality or whatever, just a little bit when the men's open's on, or just before to make sure to test it out, you know. Lee Priest needs a KFC commercial. I agree. I actually spoke with Lee on IFBB AMA. Check it out as well at ifbbama.org. Myself and Lee Priest have a podcast on there. We've got one with Paul Dillette on there. We've got a whole bunch on there, dude. Where Lee's drinking, maybe taking a bit of THC oil, all that sort of stuff. You know how it is. And yeah, so Noah Warham, what's up, man? Think Theo can make a difference this week from last second peak with his new coach. Hopefully. Who's his new coach? I don't know. Is it someone we know? Whoa, this girl has a jacked back. Whoa, this is figure. Let me show. Whoa. This girl should be women's physique 100%. She's pretty jacked everywhere, just based on her back. Her back's open bodybuilding. This is crazy. Let me show you guys this. I'll make this a little bit bigger. It might make the quality a little bit better, maybe. Oh, that's better. Is that better? No. Go like that or something, you know. I think that's a bit better. Now let me show you the open back. It's crazy. Now, but look at these. Her shape's awesome. Great shape. Great shape. Really, this girl's really good. This girl, good shape, but just not enough muscle yet. But impressive lineup there. This girl, I was quite impressed with her. That's one individual I was saying initially. Good physique, good presentation. Got no shots apart from that. But look at that. Look at her back. And moving as well. If you saw that on like a 212 guy, you go, oh yeah, so that's a good back lat spread. Pretty damn jacked. And this is her from the front as well. She was jacked. I don't know how that's figure. There's no way. I don't think this girl will actually do well. That is figure. She got a Kai Green back on her. Look at that. That's crazy to me. Is that just me or is that crazy? That's so insane. Okay. I just have to highlight that because like we're talking figure here. So we're looking like this lineup. These girls. And then you're just like, boom. Yeah, back's crazy. Maximilian says. No, the stream, let me tell you, the stream isn't bad quality. It's more the screenshots, and when you screenshot, it just tends, like, the quality just goes down of the stream. So the stream quality, I can confirm when you're watching it is much higher. So I will jack up the quality to 1080p on mine, and then I'll screenshot it and do that. So it should come through a little clearer on a couple of them for the open, at least so we can see what's happening for some call-outs. But I'm not going to worry about through the other ones. You guys, if you want the highest of quality, which I think it goes up to like 1080p or 4K or something. So, and I think I've got it running at 720p just for now because I want to make sure for you guys it's not coming through all jaggedy, you know. So. Alright. That back is crazy. That's figure. That's figure if you're just joining. It's a girl currently on stage now. Can you stream the whole show tomorrow, or is that also not allowed? No, it's not allowed. Sorry. I apologize. I'm sure there'll be people be sharing some clips online and stuff like that. So people share it on Instagram, then after the fact, then yeah. I might show the odd clip actually in my post-show wrap-up or something, you know. I'm sure there'll be someone on Instagram that I'll find, and maybe for finals I'll find a clip or two here and there. So, but I will say clip courtesy of this on Instagram. That's what I'll do. Between prejudging and finals, I'll find some clips, and if someone takes footage there or whatever, I'll find some, and for finals I'll put it up. If people are allowed to film there and stuff and all that, so. I'm sure people will be doing it. Oh, this guy's great. Front relaxed. Oh, what's happening going? There we go. I think with figure, it's just, figure's so muscular now. It's just like merge it with women's physique or merge women's physique with like open women's bodybuilding. What's up, Shadow 979? What's up? Open bodybuilding coming up for anyone just joining. It's going to be actually one of the categories that's up pretty damn soon, so I wouldn't be going too far because we've had a bunch of categories already. So someone said a girl's glutes are overpowering her back. Now, what about if she had this back? That is crazy. Look at the density. It looks so much better on the stream too, that back. Oh, this other girl's back. Oh, I'm going to miss it. She's got red on. She's got actually a crazy back as well. These girls must be rowing like crazy. I think these European girls have backs. I think it's a European girl thing. The muscularity of these figure girls. Look at the side leg there. Why is her back better than Urs? Savagery. Complete savagery. Oh, I can actually put your things back up on screen now. Give me a second. Feature some of your comments on the screen. So if you get your comments in. When's open? This is from Del Michel Ritter. Right now we have women's figure on stage, but it's all gone completely out of order. We've had, I think, 5 or 6 classes so far out of 8. We've got the classic physique coming up, and we've got the men's open. Are there any more? That might be it. We might just have classic and open coming up. Let me check. So we've had women's bodybuilding. We've had women's figure. We might have had women's fitness because I didn't follow it from the very start. Probably have because it was second on the list, so I'm guessing, and it's quite a quick round. I think the physique round for fitness because it's 25% of the judging. So women's bodybuilding we've had, figure, women's physique, men's physique. Oh, so figure's on now, sorry. So probably had fitness, so that's 5. No, is that 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, we're at 9 divisions total. So we've also got to come up. This is the order it shows it in, but it's been out of order. It shows women's bikini, classic physique, women's wellness, and then men's bodybuilding. 4 divisions left after this one, and this one is, I think, through most of the individuals. All these women have jacked backs. It's crazy. And these figure girls now are shredded. The tough thing for women is, it's like, for men, it's like, you know, you say, oh yeah, you're not quite hard enough in this body part, so just get harder overall, because it doesn't matter if you get too hard in a certain body part. Some women, you don't want to have deep striations in certain parts and then have your hamstrings be a little soft. You got to really have it balanced everywhere. I believe the figure competitor you talked about with the back is Adolf Berghart's girlfriend. Yeah, well, they've been training together because that girl has an insane back. She should go to women's physique, honestly. I think, anyway, because she's quite muscular everywhere, but the back was crazy. I like all women's classes. I think big muscle girls should get much more respect. Remember, our bodies are made with less muscles. It's twice as hard to build some. Yeah, I mean, it is, yeah. It's literally harder for women to build muscle. That's why when you see women with like crazy like arms or something, or with crazy, I mean, crazy shoulders, like a lot of figure competitors work on that, but even still, like, it's very impressive. Very impressive when you see certain body parts, especially like backs and stuff. I'm like, you gotta give mad credit, regardless if they're taking stuff, you know? We have a girl on stage now. She has, not on the screen. I'll just pull up the next girl. She's much more in line with what I'd like. She would even be too muscular for figure back in the day when I started following. I'll show you in another pose. Maybe not too muscular, but sort of like the conditioning used to be much less. And they actually used to go, if a girl was too conditioned, they just mark them down. And I feel like they've completely lost that. I mean, based on physiques I'm seeing right now. Not completely, but I feel like they don't say, hey, we don't want to see striations, you know. That's a nice shape, though. I didn't get it quite perfectly in the pose. But at the same time, it's like you still love the freaky shapes and everything like that. I just think there has to be some more differential between the divisions, because it's just, I don't know, they've just let the cat out of the bag. They can't just go to all these like figure girls like, hey, go up to this division. But I think they can. They can. I think they can. This girl has a crazy shape. That front relaxed. Anyway, let me get to your comments, see what everyone's saying. Wait, is the hall packed? Now I want to know. Oh wait, I need to mute my thing because my headphone just died. I'm just going to plug in my other ones because I don't know where my AirPods case is right now. Where's my headphones? Oh, they're on my lap. Handy. Alright, let's plug it back in so I can hear this contest. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Alright, we're good. So I want to know where you heard that. Are the halls packed? Who said that actually? Because there's a personal joke that I have with another bodybuilding channel, that he had with me, I guess. Marcus Rule's ex-wife had insane genetics. He himself said that her genetics were better than his. She was jacked, if I'm the one I'm remembering when he's doing some like leg press and she's pushing up on the thing. Definitely jacked. And we do have the men's open coming up as well. If you are just joining, that will be up very soon, I believe. The ex-wife looked better than most men. His ex-wife, I think. Large and in charge. I think bikini's okay, but other divisions except maybe more women's bodybuilding. Do you think actually being pretty as well helps their placings? What they don't want, it's not just pretty, it's not being masculine. That's the big thing for some of these women's divisions. I think in the women's bodybuilding, it maybe matters a little less. Open should be very, very soon. I don't know how many, probably a couple of classes maybe. I don't know. Depends what order they do it in, but I'm guessing open will be last, so it means there's 3 divisions after this before open. So it might be a little longer, I don't know. But they've gone all completely out of order, so. What day and time is it in Australia, Mike Cox? What's up, Mike Cox? It's a very dangerous name you had there. It is 8:28 p.m. on Sunday. So the weekend is almost over. When is Classic Physique Piotr Wojtowicz? Classic Physique should be up anytime soon because we've got Classic coming up, we've got Men's Open, we've got Wellness and Bikini. I don't know what order they're in because we've done them all out of order. Next is meant to be Bikini by the plan, and then it's meant to be Classic, then Wellness, then Open. I just have a feeling it won't happen in that order, so. Remember Tanya Knight, Hubba Hubba. Competitor from back in the day in the women's divisions. The girl who won yesterday, Julia Palmieri. Looks like an alien to me. that I definitely going in the wrong direction. Oh, geez, man. Jeez. I have not seen. I can't comment, so that's that's your opinion. Yes, we're in Australia. You can take a guess at where in Australia. And I'm guessing, unless you know already, you probably won't get it. That I live. Is Visses is classic? Is Visses is classic. He's doing classic next time, but first time here, I appreciate it. You are, I believe, the #1 fan in the chat right now, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you frequent more. Open is last. Yeah, it's listed as last. Should be last, but we've gone out of order. Was wellness already shown? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think they had fitness and I missed it, but I think I've seen every other one. So oh, sorry. Is classic, sorry, in Germany? Yes, the classic is in this show, Steve. Classic is in this one, so it will be coming up. This is in Sydney next weekend. Sick. If I didn't have so much going on right now, I would go and see him. I've got a bit going on. I was actually on Perth News the other day. If you guys know the story, let me know in the comments. Crazy ex story. Let me tell you that. And now she's in jail. So, and I put her in jail too. So, I just got a message actually from Kenson Jardine of EP09. My guy. Just replying to EP09, my guy. And leave a message for EP09 in the chat and I'll take a photo of it. See if you guys know of my story. What are you guys saying? Where are you guys from? Yeah, let us know where you guys are from. I only know 3 Aussie cities, so I guess it's Canberra. It's a good guess because it's a random place, but it's not Canberra. It's not Canberra. We would come here more often, but like I told you, you need to learn German. Ich liebe dich. Oh, that sounded emotional. Ich liebe dich. Does that mean like, can you find my banana or something? I don't know why I learned that ages ago. You're from Germany. You can let me know if I said anything rude then. I might have said something crazy. I have no clue. And you need to talk more about tuna fishing because protein. Yeah, I love tuna fishing. Never really actually caught one person, I don't think. You guys are commenting a lot. Appreciate it. Yo, congrats, ex. That chick was wild. Thank you so much. Yes, my ex faked having cancer and I put her ass in jail. Actually, if you stick around, guys, I've got the news report on my computer where I actually spoke on the news. It's very intimidating. I did it actually up via Zoom in this room, but you get to actually see the background behind the green screen, you know? So, anyway. Said, I think you mean Urs, not Use, has a shot at 10, which means like top 10 of the Olympia, I think. More like 12th is my guess. Yeah, I don't think he'll be in the top 10, but if he does, that's huge. I'm from Germany too. What's up, Razzie? Appreciate your English. When is open on from now? I don't know because the schedule's out of order. But I'm guessing it's last, which means there'd be 3 more divisions, then open. But this is a 9-division prejudging. So we're 2.5 hours in. Probably didn't start exactly right on time. So we're 2 to 2.5 hours in. And we've gone through 5 out of 9 are nearly done. So we've got 3 more. We've done 5. And that's if opens all last. I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing. We're actually doing all divisions. All of them at once and then the other ones. Whoa, these backs in the figure are crazy. Let me just show you this. This is just the lineup. And these are not the same girls with the crazy backs. Holy crap, figure is insane now. Look at some of those backs up there. Like, the ones on the outside are a bit more like the figure that I know. Yeah, the ones on the... Third from the right, you'll see. She's got a pretty crazy physique. I think this is her first call out, actually. See, I think that girl with the really big back, she wasn't in there because she's just too big. This girl here, very impressive. Crazy back on her too. So when I switch to that, look at that back. Pretty damn impressive. And this one's very good too. Backzilla. So these two are still in the middle. They've moved this girl over to here and this girl over to here. So I'm guessing they just wanted to show them on either side. So it seems like these two in the middle here are the top two. Oh my god, their backs are crazy when they move. Like, you can't actually appreciate it on the screen capture because it doesn't make them look quite as crisp. But both these backs are insane when you see them in motion. Especially for women's figure, like it's insane. Okay, let's get through some of your comments and have a little look-see. Shall I go back to the front shot so you guys can see? Oh, they've actually just moved this girl here, second on the right. She's now in this position, and this girl here is over here. So you got these two girls now in the middle. The two in the sort of like green and black and the green here, or greeny blue. And see, this girl has stayed in the middle throughout the whole thing. So on the quarter turns, I think that, yeah, I have her as my winner. Very, very impressive. Anyhow, let me get to your comments. I apologize, guys. Just trying to show you what is happening. We're all German here because of Urs. I love it. I appreciate the German fans. You guys seem to have a good sense of humor. Quinton, I don't know what that word is. I hope it's not offensive. Appreciate you guys being here. Austria, almost Australia, bro. Not quite the same, sort of opposite sides of the world. DK, what's up, man? Evening, mate. Canberra here. The one place in Australia where weed is legal. Canberra. Do you have your 2 plants? Is that what the peace sign is for? What's up? When he's open from now, not sure. I'm guessing an hour? I don't know. Like, depends how long they take. Okay, figures just finishing. So we've had 5 divisions in, I'd say, probably just under 2.5 hours. So we're looking at half an hour a division. Okay, so if we have 3 more divisions, we're looking at about an hour and 15, hour and 20, I'm guessing. I'd say an hour and 20 from now. I'd say, but that's if open is definitely last, and depends how many are in these other divisions. Oh, I've got some interesting call-outs now. They're really like mixing it up. Oh, maybe this is the last call-out, actually. Oh, no, maybe the girl with a really jacked back is in the first call-out. I don't know. Figure's hard, man. Actually, yeah, these girls are pretty good. If the girl with a really jacked back, for who's the partner of the pro bodybuilder, if she ends up winning this, that's crazy because muscularity's gone through the roof in that division. California 332. What's up, man? Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Hey, is it AJ? Let me know. This is one of my faves. He has a great channel. Judges are confused by him. Should he go to open? Absolutely. I've said this should go to open for a while. Hope to see Roman in the top 5. Geez, I'm like 5 minutes behind on these chats. You guys. Okay, I'll make sure I try to feature that guy. To Mr. Olympia today, Poland. Piotr. How do you pronounce that name? I don't know how to pronounce that. Piotr? 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 Piotr, what's your consequence? Alright, let me, I'll get another screen capture of this call out as well. Okay, we have the girl that has the jacked back, apparently the partner of Adolf, who's in the open. There we go. You can see her right there. She is super muscular in her back. Crazy legs too. Really has like a lot of muscle everywhere, but I see her as being like physique. She's not even opening her back fully. I just realized she's not opening her back fully. She's leaving her elbows back more than these other girls. But other girls are trying to get their lats to pop as much as possible. She's just she pulled them out a little bit. See how they're like sort of sitting back here? And she's not trying to pull them around like these girls. She's got sitting back and just those super like muscular back there. Like the thickness. I like this girl's physique too. But like the... it's crazy back. Okay, Roman Fritz will shock everyone. V Empire's saying. Only images, guys, yeah. I heard Sergio Olivier isn't competing here. I don't believe he is. Which is unfortunate because he said he missed up that sort of cheeky desktop logo in the background. Yeah. Up in that top corner. You guys know it. Let me scroll through a little bit here. Sorry if I do miss your comments. I apologize. Someone said Rome made an update yesterday. Not impressive. When will be Classic Physique? Classic actually might be next, or the one after. Or the one after. So it's one of those ones. I don't know which one. It's run out of order, so I have no clue. They put Men's Physique on before another division that was listed ahead of it. I don't know. Wispy images for the entire time, yes. Whoa, I'm so far behind. I'm still 6 minutes behind. I'm sorry, I need to skip some comments. The stream does cost £30. Yeah, it does. It does. I think £30 is too much for a bodybuilding stream. I mean, it probably is, but that's... because I want people to be able to see bodybuilding. I'd love to be able to... for people to be able to have it cheaper. Oh, Peter. Peter. Yeah, of course it's Peter. Goddamn. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you. What's up, man? Yo. OG of the chat here, Lucas. Peter. I was missing you all. Yeah. Where have you been, Lucas? Keon will guest posing today. I thought that said November, though. Didn't it? Because that's what I saw Keon guest posing. I saw Germany, but I think that's for a later contest. Or am I wrong there, Lucas? Let me know, because we might have Keon guest posing then. That'd be crazy. Alright, I'm catching up to the chat now. When's open? You keep asking that same question. It's like an hour to an hour and a half, I'm guessing. At a guess, unless it's on early, I don't know. Yeah. Is the stream in like 4K? It's 1080p or 4K. I would have to take it off a mini view, which I will do later, but... Oh my god, they've still got callouts in figure. Alright guys, I'm going to just take a couple of minute break. Ah, yeah, it's in November. Yeah, do you know what, Lucas? I saw that today, and I saw the Germany thing. I'm like, it's today. I'm like, that's awesome. And then I saw the date, and I was like, oh, damn. Lucas, you're a G too, because thank you, Monty, as well, for pointing it out. And Monty says, sorry, my bad. Shout out to you, Lucas. When start open? Probably 1.5 hours, 90 minutes. 90 minutos. Alright, I'm just going to take a couple of minute break, guys. I'm going to put a little image up on the screen. And actually, I've got to load it, to be honest. I'm going to put it up if I can. Just on repeat for just a couple of minutes, and I'll be back because we have another division coming up in just a few minutes. I don't know which one it is. And yeah, we'll have to, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll have it playing the whole time, and I'll find my AirPods case and put that in so I can listen to it in my ears. And then we will be back with more divisions. So I'll just be a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna load this up on the screen first. Hopefully I don't get too much lag when I load this video up. It's a little thing that I'm going to be putting up when I'm while I'm waiting for these other divisions. Just make sure this is the right one here. Yeah, it's going to load for a second. So while that happens, I'll stick with you guys. I'm going to actually check Instagram quickly to see if there are any more updates from anyone. And AJ Kelly Robert doing a phenomenal job. See if he's put up anything here. Oh, we do have some photos actually. I'll share that with you while it all uploads. The stuff that I have uploading. Monty, you going to Prague? Because Lucas is. You might have a desktop bodybuilding meetup. Also, I wanted to give a shout out too to the top fans so far. Monty's obviously one of them. I know Lucas is going to climb up the ranks. Let me look at some of the top fans here. Shally Magar, who is my partner. She is the top fan at the moment. Then Chatbot Man, which is Todd, is the second top. Obviously coming through with the super chats. And then you've got Monty in number 3. Then we've got... I don't know how to say this name. Dia Logas Dio Reta Ibas. Then we got Matzi NRW 1803. Then we got Yuji Tadori M7N. Gan King 553. We've got I thought I was saying Matt Orchard. It's Matthew. I don't know, what is your name there? Or is it Matthew Orchard? Matthew Orchard? It's hard to read together because there's like multiple vowels together. We've got Venom 123, I594, we've got Razzie, and then we've got Lucas already up into 12. Man, what are you doing? You were on it. Some people that I thought would actually be there. Steve, he's down in 23rd. That's crazy. He's been commenting a lot. Much appreciated. I don't know how they actually work that out sometimes. Xavier, how's kids doing? I don't have my kids as yet, but my ex-partner is in jail. So I should be getting them back, actually, hopefully very, very soon. So, fingers crossed. We're in another state right now, but yeah. The ex-partner is in jail. I was on the news the other day. Put up another screen capture. That's cool. I like to see Lucas and Monty chatting in the chat and how people like come together and people become friends through bodybuilding and all that sort of stuff. It's cool. It's a cool community. Like anyone has like a point of entry as well. It's very, very cool like that. I like it. Anyhow, let me quickly share. Oops, anyway. Oh yeah, I do have to stop that share for 1 second. Let me just share this from IG. You guys see that okay? Cool, we should be able to see that there. That's the women's physique. I should just move myself there. Let me just move myself out of the way there. Alright, I moved myself. Move myself over here. Well, it's on IG, so you can obviously, if you guys, it's annoying, I need to remove that second screen bit. Oh, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see me move myself around the screen right now. Let me know if you can see me moving myself all around the screen. That's a bit better at least. Oh, actually, I'm going to get this bottom corner. I'm not going to be doing anything there. Alright, so there you can see the women's physique competitors who were last on stage. Okay, we've got a final 4 call out as well for the women's figure. So that's about to end. This, I've got to be honest, this division has gone so long. It's gone so long. Yeah, Steve, you're getting screwed. In my top fans, it says you're 23rd, man. I don't know. Maybe your comments are... I would love to know how they rank that. Like, Lucas has already jumped you, Steve. I don't know what's going on. I mean, Lucas is probably up in the top 3 now. Maybe because Lucas has commented on a lot of live streams of mine before. I don't know. But no, Lucas is smashing it. Appreciate you, man. The girls have nice looking backs. Yeah, there are a lot of good backs in this show. I don't know why. Oh, they're actually moving the girl that I think could win out to the side. But this may just be for comparison's sake. But I'd say actually this other girl from the front in the green. So so what's on the screen now is not really the top call out. Because it says first call out, but... Or maybe it is the first call out. Maybe that is the top group, I guess. Yeah, I guess that is the top group. The girls on stage now, there's a couple of girls that I think are top girls, so... Yeah, you look at that girl on the... Oh, no, we're in figure now. What am I talking about? Oh, my God. Let me bring up the figure. I apologize. I messed that up. So, women's physique is on the screen. So, I'm like, I'm so confused. So, this is the problem. They needed less divisions. Oh, Steve G is South Australian, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just hating on the South Australian people, you know? Like, city of churches, we don't care. South Australia is actually very, very nice. I actually competed in South Australia. I won the men's physique overall in the IFBB. Nearly got my pro card, I'd say. Nearly. Let me just bring up... I just pulled up the wrong thing, apologies. Okay, they're having a quick 5-minute break right now in proceedings of this show. So shout out, you can purchase the live stream as well. They're taking a quick 5-minute break. And then they're going to come back. Now let me edit this. Let me edit where I'm at right now. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Why am I so small? Put myself back up here. I like this spot. Bottom corner. Let's go bottom corner. That's a little nicer, isn't it? It's more normal. Alright. What are you guys saying? So you guys know In Excess in Germany, no one knows them. Yeah, we know In Excess. You know that song? Oh, 420 concurrent viewers to sign. Oh, now it's gone down to 408. How dare you? What else are you guys saying about In Excess? What time are the classic and open shows? Coming up, we have, I believe, 4 divisions left. I think it's 4 divisions. We have wellness, we have bikini. This is not in the right order either. So it says, in order, it says bikini, classic physique, wellness, open bodybuilding, which is the big boys like Urs Kalecinski, all those sorts of guys. So don't go anywhere, or I'll be furious. But, yeah. Oh, thank you, Monty Macaroni. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much. What else are you guys saying? The women have been impressive, I must say. Yeah, I agree, Steve. 100% peeled and jacked. I'll bring up your comments on the screen shortly as well when I come back from a break. Hey, what timing? Classic and open shows. I mentioned that. Coming up. Maybe, beer ain't... Aussies are great people. I truly love them. Thank you, Lucas. In Excess. Oh, yeah, we discussed that. When does open start? Discussed that. Maybe an hour to an hour and a half. The best part is the accent. Thank you, Lucas. Either people love it or hate it, so I don't know. It's funny, there's like quite a lot of people that have much more Aussie accents than me. You know, if you're working a trade, like a builder or something, you're going to get like, hey mate, how you doing? You know, yeah, not too much. Yeah, it's been a shit day. You know, he's a good, you know, all that sort of stuff. If my girlfriend's listening now, she would have fully dried up too, because I don't think she likes that super strong Aussie accent. Everyone's favourite body part to train. Steve is asking in the chat. Okay, Monty Macaroni says, I have Urs 1, Quinton 2, and Lewis Breed in 3rd. I could definitely see that happening. Triceps hate shoulders. I don't know what my favourite body part is to train. I actually don't mind shoulders, but I've had a bit of shoulder pain, so I'm not liking it as much anymore. CK, congratulations, Xavier, on getting your children back. Best wishes from Melbourne. Don't have them yet, unfortunately. That's another battle in itself, and it's a hell of a long story, but I do have a lot of media connections now, funnily enough, and I have media from other countries contacting me, so stay tuned, because I need to unfortunately expose corrupt police officers. They actually came to my house the other night. I can show you guys on my screen, actually. Why not? I'll show it for one little second. Where is it? Let me find it. Should have just gone videos and then searched, but then my breaks. And yeah, I'll show you guys when I have a little break too as well, or when we come back from a break. I'll show you the news report I was on the other night, just out of interest for who are interested. People will join the stream like, what is this? Oh, chat, I almost called you Toad. Todd, at work watching right now, lol. My man. Hard at work too, and I like it. Oh, you guys have to listen to this. This is Bob Ciccarello and Sean Ray the other day. This is the most unhinged thing I've ever heard in my life. Now, I'm going to make myself a little bigger for this, and I'm just going to show it off my phone so you guys can listen to it. Let me just edit my screen here so I can make myself huge. So disregard this. So this is Bob Ciccarello and Sean Ray. I don't even know why I brought myself up so big, but listen to this. This is crazy.
So let's keep rolling. Alright, this says, hey, go up a little bit. This guy says I'm too tight. Hang on a second here now. Hang on. Hey, Bob is tight after getting playfully digged by Sean. Loosen up that back hole, Sean. Start taking as much as you give. We've been battling. Did you ever see Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin?
So I don't think Bob got it, but if you want to rewind and listen to that, and then this bit's quite funny too. Let me play.
Listen, he's been digging at me for 40 years that he beat me at the teen nationals, which I still think was rigged. But, you know, listen, bro, loosen up that back hole, Bob. I'm as loose as they come. What's up, Sean and Bob from D. Mayor? Biggest mistake guys making a beautiful...
That's one of the most funny things I've ever heard. Loosen up that back hole, Bob. And he's like, I'm as loose as they come. I'm like, I love Bob. Actually, I get on well with Bob Chick. I had a Muscle Discord say the other day that I'm on the Bob train. So, anyway. He says, you're on the Bob train, as I was defending Ron Harris. Brooke S, thank you so much. Let me feature these on the screen, because I'm getting super chats, and I'm not featuring them. Brooke S, thank you so much for the super chat. It is much appreciated. Not even a question or a comment, just appreciation. So, thank you. No worries at all, CK. Yeah, you'd assume I'd get my kids as soon as she's sentenced, but yeah, she's unfortunately a bit of a monster, so. Monty Macaroni says, what do you think of Mike Sommerfeld desktop bodybuilding? Will he win in Classic at the Olympia? I think he's the most likely to. He's definitely the most likely to win based on what's gone down, you know? But will he win? I'm not 100% convinced he will. There's other guys that can win, so. At work watching right now, I just want to feature on the screen. Thank you for the super chat. I love Todd's super chats. It's keeping me going. It keeps the energy high. The Iron Bull. Isn't there going to be a break after figure in 212? There is no 212, I don't believe. Just looked at schedule Dennis posted. Okay, so let's go and have a look on Instagram at Dennis James. Dennis the Menace, you might say. I'm so deep into this stream already now. I don't know how deep we are. Probably 2.5 hours, 2 hours or something. But you start to go crazy after a while. wait until finals because they're like a few hours away. And whew. Okay, where is his schedule? Where is his schedule? Oh, okay, I've got the schedule here. It has 212 here. On the website, it didn't... Let me go back to this website. Like, on the website, it doesn't even have 212. Okay, so... that's unusual, I guess. It says, judging rounds, women's bodybuilding, fitness, men's physique, women's physique, figure, bodybuilding. And then it says finals, women's bodybuilding, fitness, men's physique, women's physique, figure 212 bodybuilding. That is not at all what the schedule says on my website. But we'll see. Or is this just not the... Let me look at this. Let me figure this out. Yeah, it says 212 bodybuilding. We haven't had 212 bodybuilding as yet. So there must be 212 coming up any minute, I guess. Because they said we've got one more division before we have a break, but it seems like... Yeah, there's been no 212 yet. So they must have 212 coming up. On the website, it didn't say 212 anywhere, but I guess we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 divisions, not 9. That's crazy. Let me share the schedule with you guys. So I don't know what's happening. I showed the schedule before, but anyway, let me share this. Sorry, 1 second. So there we go. That says the schedule here, but we haven't had 212 as yet. So we're having a break, but it's after figure. So I don't know. Because it says 10 a.m. and then it says finals. And saying this is part 1. So do we have finals now? Or after the next division? I don't know. It might be running a little late here. I don't know. Please update the website, someone says. So... yeah, because the website was different, so... we'll see what it comes out as. Has it got in this order? Men's physique, women's physique, figure. Yeah, so we've got 212 coming up any moment. So I'm going to get something really quick to eat, like a protein shake. And I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I'll stop sharing that for now. And what I'm going to pull up is... I haven't uploaded this video yet. While I take my little break, I'm going to put this up on the screen. Oh, it is up there. Alright. There you go, guys. I'll leave you guys some dulcet tones and that to watch. Be back very, very soon, guys. Hey guys, just letting you know there is still no stream back as yet. They're still having a break right now, so we'll be back very soon. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me. Hopefully you can. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes as soon as it starts again. So we'll be back very, very soon with the 212 bodybuilding apparently. So and I will have slightly better quality maybe screen captures later. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Okay, I'm just giving you guys another quick update. It is still a break right now on the screen, so they're having a break in the contest, a break in the action. Wait, what's going on? Or has it gone all the way back to the start on my stream? Wait, let me figure out what's going on here. Because the live broadcast is over on my end. Hopefully I haven't missed a video. Let's see. Okay, oh, we have a 212 on stage now. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Okay, I was only a minute behind. I think it's just started. Okay, they've just come out. Maybe bump this quality up so I can see what's happening here. I will change the screen for you guys in just a moment. We do have the 212 on right now. We'll just have to take like a 1 minute break. I'll just get a screen capture for you guys. I'll just turn that music down a little bit and I'll bring it up on the screen. Alright, let me remove that little banner at the bottom. Hide that. Okay, it's some good guys on stage right now actually as well. You guys are going to enjoy this. Okay, so they're doing some comparisons here. Okay, so I don't know what happened to my stream, if it got behind or what happened, but I'll move this off the screen now as well. How do I remove this off the screen? Let me just figure this out, guys, 1 second. There we go. Okay, we are so back. Share my screen. So we've got, that's the 212 on stage right now. I have to grab some of these guys' names. I have to pull up the competitors list. I know this guy's name. I know this guy's name. I believe this guy's Nasir. Is it? I don't want to get it wrong. So that is the 212. I'm just watching it now myself and I'll give a bit of live commentary on it. You can purchase the live stream as well. Or the guy on the right has a killer back double bicep. The guy who's on the left in the picture has a better back, I'd say, than front, at least based off these photos. Yeah, the guy on the left has a great back. Lat and... yeah, and has a lot of pop to it too. I was actually wondering why he was in there based on that most muscular, but you see the back and it's like, I didn't get any screen captures of the back. Oh, and his side poses. His side try is wild too. I don't know who's the... looks like it. Actually, the two guys on the outside in this might be the best, even though they look probably the worst in this shot. Jeez, 4 really good guys that have a bunch of different strengths and weaknesses in this one. Hopefully you guys can hear me alright. I will get to your comments as well. I will get to your comments too, so I apologize guys. I'll just get... you can see that side tricep. You can see him very dense. And you can't appreciate that until you see it. And you see, I believe his name's Dom here, this guy. When he hits a most muscular from front in a few shots, you're like, whoa, he's winning. But in shots like this, he looks phenomenal. You look at him in isolation, you're like, wow. Oh, I apologize. But then you look at this guy here, and the density, the amount of muscularity. Then the side try here, very, very pretty pose. This one, he's not obviously in that one properly, but some really nice side tries there. And you see the most muscular, completely different shot for this guy. Then he looks great here. Looks great. Not as good here. Great quads, don't get me wrong. Very, very good quads. Just doesn't flow quite as well, but then other shots, they're killing it. So this is a good one. There's, it looks like maybe the second call out here. I'm glad there's 212 because I didn't know there's 212. So I've got 212, Classic, Physique, and Open. Out of the 10 classes, I'd hope we'd have those 3 classes. Some good backs here too. Especially this guy on the right. I'll show you guys in a second. Very impressive over here. But that is your first call out by the looks of it, because I missed the first little bit, unless this is just the lineups. I don't know. Some very like standard of a lot of the 212s and in a lot of these shows. Very, very large and in charge. Who are you talking to? Dude, you're delusional. Or are you having an argument in the chat? I don't even know. I'll go back a couple minutes and get to a few of your comments here. What am I eating? Okay, you weren't too far off, man. I actually didn't get the chance to even eat what I ate. Oh, wait. You can't even see me behind the thing. But I've got sourdough. It's the most outrageous thing ever. Sourdough. Olive-filled sourdough toast. And with garlic butter on the top. And a protein shake, which I haven't turned into a protein shake yet. So I'll have to take a couple of second breaks in just a second. Steve says Urs needs to bring up his back to be truly competitive. I mean, in the Olympia maybe, but yeah. In smaller shows, obviously Urs won. How does Urs with zero traps? Sunfield looks odd, def not classic. In my opinion, he's a freak. Like Sunfield looks like his own style. I don't even like him. Yeah. A lot of Sunfield chatting here. Was open prejudging yet? No, it has not been on as yet. Yeah, the sourdough is bomb. Like olive sourdough is crazy. And they bake it daily. You guessed weed and coffee. I didn't get coffee. I've already had coffee. In how many hours is open time? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know if they're going into open prejudging after this 212 because the weights listed on Dennis's James's Instagram is very different to how it's listed on the website. So that's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing. This is 212 on stage at the moment. We've had 5 other divisions already. Seems like they have the top 3. So it's NASA. Okay, so it's NASA. And he's going to be in the middle of this one that I'll show you a screen capture of. Obviously watching it. It's a great quality stream too. You can't appreciate that till you watch it. Right, it's NASA in the middle. Let me know who you have winning. I'll show a few screen captures of this call out. You can obviously purchase the live stream. Yeah, they're really like trading shots. You look at some of these and you're like, the density. I'm sorry, I don't know the black guy's name, so I hate to say the man of dark complexion. Very dense in the back. He's got a great side tricep as well. I didn't get a screen capture of that. But they all actually really do have great side triceps. I'm very intrigued to see how they'll judge this. There's no like clear guy way out in front. Probably NASA. The guy in the middle. Yep, they just finished for 212 prejudging. So my stream must have been behind by a bit. So I'm just listening to Dennis James. He's saying it all in German. He said if the DJ is ready, and then he said a bunch of stuff in German, so I don't know what's happening now. We'll see. Okay, so we've got a posing routine. Oh, women's bodybuilding. So it seems like we're going into the finals, which they'll probably go through really quickly, because it's only meant to go for another 35 minutes, apparently. So I think we're going to have the posing routines of the top competitors. Maybe the top 5 in each class, which obviously they only have posing routines for women's bodybuilding, 212, and women's physique. So maybe I'll need to do top 3 in some, unless it goes over a little bit, because now I've had that 212. Now we've got the women's bodybuilding. But let me know who you have in the 212 out of these guys. Because look at that back. That's crazy. That was easy winning from the back. They've been a lot of the other shots. I'd say he easily won the back shots. Let me just look at the back double. Yeah, he wins the back double too. And then he wins the side tricep. So he's winning 3 out of the 8 shots. Is it 8? Yeah. Side chest. Probably have to say Nasser there in the middle. And I can't remember what this guy's name is. I thought it was Dom, someone. And he looks great. Look at his front double. Like, he probably wins the front double, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'd say he probably wins that. That was the second last call out there. Some very good competitors in that one as well. But yeah, so you can see side tricep there. I believe this is Brady King. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, anyway, that is the female bodybuilder that was just on stage. And there's one other competitor, I believe. I'll show you one screen capture of her. There, but probably most of you guys are focused on, where's the front double? The battle for the 212, and you can go by this shot and you'll think one guy, then you go by the back shots, you think a completely other guy, and then there's another guy that's sort of in the middle. So I don't know. Alright guys, I'm just going to quickly eat my food. I apologize, but we have the 212 that's just been on for prejudging. Unfortunately, I missed a bit of it because, I don't know, it was a little bit behind or whatever. Yo, what's up, MVP? What's up? Appreciate you being here. What time is it? Where are you at? Ruff is 11 pounds heavier now. That's big. Alright, I'm just going to quickly eat my food, guys. That's what you see in the 212 at the moment. Just give me a couple of minutes. What's up, guys? I'm just jumping back in. They said 5th place in women's bodybuilding is... Sorry, someone rider, and then 4th place was from Germany, and it was like Kupa, Spitzer, Pizza. I'll show you who she is. I'll show you 4th place. That was 4th place. Ivis Haziana Silvestre. These names are rough. They're so difficult. I'll show you her. Barbara Moagen is 2nd place, I believe. The top 2 are actually really quite good. Looks like she wanted to win. Jonas Sabrotis I can't roll my tongue. Barreto. Yeah, top 2 were very good actually in women's bodybuilding here. Very, very good. Well, actually, it's a pretty good standard across the field, because we did see some contests, I think, years ago where it was like some of the standard was much, much lower, but the top group of girls here actually look really good. Crazy legs on the winner. I'll show a screen capture of it in a second. Like, the quads on the winner were crazy. All these screen captures always make them look worse, by the way. Just a heads up. But we have... I don't know what we have. When is the open prejudging? Honestly, I have no idea. So it seems like we're going to go through the results of all these classes. At least for women's bodybuilding was quick. And we do have 212 coming out, the results of that, the posing routines, and probably more comparisons maybe. They didn't do more comparisons for these women. It was like... I'll show you front double bicep of the top 3. There you go. That's the top 3 in the women's bodybuilding. The stream quality is better than I'm screen capturing too, by the way. I just got it running in 720p. The quality it has on the stream is... the winner speak... Dennis James is trying to speak to her in English. And she's... I don't know what language she's speaking in. I think she's speaking in Portuguese. She's jacked. Arms are crazy. So yeah, it goes... sorry. The quality goes up from 240p to 1080p. Good quality. When is the men's open? Well, by the... I don't know time-wise, but... How long has this been going for? Nearly 4 hours. Thus far. Can you put the time schedule in the chat where you can fix a message? The only problem is with putting a time schedule there, I can't... I'd have to write it all out. Because on the website, it's completely different to the picture that Dennis James posted up. I can't even put it on the screen. Like, what? Maybe I could. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Take a photo of that on my screen right now, the schedule, and then I can just copy the text from my phone. I just don't know if I've got enough. I don't know if I've got enough letters. Let's see if I can copy this. Look at that. But that's only for the morning show they've got. They've only got show 1 up. Oh, I can put the order up, I guess. So this is the order of show 1, and then after that they've got show 2. So we're most of the way through show 1. We've just got the results for the divisions coming up. Yes, please like the live stream, thank you. So what I'm going to do is get this schedule up. I can even put it as a thing going across the bottom or something. Worst comes to worst. Actually, I can just go on my phone and do that. Hopefully it doesn't slow down my stream. Let me pause that because I don't want to watch my own stream. I'm going to paste that into the... Okay, yeah, I'm going to post up. Can I put anything above that? Run, order. Can't do a new line. I'll just put that up. Order. Events. Sorry guys, 1 second. This was actually a great idea. Thank you, Moni. Just take 1 second to do this, guys. Apologies, 1 second. I'm making this so you guys can see the schedule at the top in a pinned message. Alright. Dennis James on my mic says, he's some sheet sometimes. He's like, shit happens. Gotta love DJ. Let me paste this here. There we go. Order of events. I should have put show 1. Oh, it came out in shitty format, I think. Oh my god, why did it come up like that? That's horrible. Let me delete that comment. Let me try it again. That was crap. It shows it on different lines on mine, but I'll put a space after them at least. I'll put a comma. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Just be 1 second. I'm going to put this order of events up. Open bodybuilding out. Alright. There we go. I'm going to pin that message. Apologies, guys. That took an eternity. There we go. And I can pull that order of events up. Yeah, we currently have... Let me look what we've got on stage right now. We'll actually bring that back up in another thing. We've got fitness on stage now. So fitness routines are on. I did forget about the fitness routines, but I don't think there's many competitors because it went super quick through the prejudging. So just so you guys can see what's happening on the stage. That was our top 3 in women's bodybuilding, and that's what's happening on stage right now. We've got the fitness going on. But a little earlier, that's one of the female bodybuilding competitors. She placed 2nd. Looked phenomenal, mind you. Front double bicep was crazy. And that was your winner. And that's for 212 there. Some pretty dense dudes. Someone said this for the amateurs, but thought it looked pretty awesome. Love that front double there. Let me just start that. How do I pin that comment? I have to do it here. Pin message. There we go. So that is the order of events. Women's bodybuilding fitness, which is on stage now for the finals, which is going, I think, pretty quick. Men's physique, women's physique, figure 212 bodybuilding. And then I just put their open bodybuilding and classic in show 2 starting soon after. So hopefully that helps. I'm just going to mute myself for a second while I finish my food, and I'll just back in just about a minute. What is up? We are back. Let me, ooh, what did I just do? Oops, we're gonna remove this. There we go, we back. We back. I'm just going to pop this in my ears. We have a fitness routines on stage at the moment. I see there's been 24 comments since I last left. It was a long 2 minutes. I apologize. Who win 212? So we haven't had the results of the 212 as yet. We've had the prejudging, and now we're just having the finals. We've had the finals of the women's bodybuilding. Got the finals of the fitness now. So we're doing it in a show 1 and then a show 2. Which actually I get, to be honest, because it's a lot to make these guys wait around. They're like, may as well just do it straight away. It seems like the new way they're doing bodybuilding now, but like show to show, you don't know what they're actually going to do. So, interesting. I'm going to change that banner at the bottom too. And put, I wonder if there's a way I can do this banner different. No. Anyway, okay. It's hard to sort of commentate fitness routines unless you're commentating like the top girls and you know who the top couple are. Alright, so right now on stage, fitness on stage, fitness, finals on stage now. I'll run that stuff across the bottom of the screen every now and then, but what we're going to be doing soon as well is going through the, let me remove that off my phone there so I'm not using any unwantedly used Wi-Fi. Just turn that off. Alright, so let's go through some of the latest open men's physique updates. I'll get to your comments as well. I can't understand German, I apologize. Dankuschan for commenting. Danku? I don't know. Hey Moni, you've got very good English. Can you let us know what you guys are discussing for us English speakers? Who win in 212? Yeah, it hasn't been decided yet. I got to that comment before. Roman's form is not amazing. He made a video yesterday. Moni, can you let me know? Oh, it said, but to be fair, he decided 8 days ago to compete. Can you show me where that video is? And I'll try to get those physique updates on the screen. I'll go to the latest physique updates of all the other competitors as well. Dankuschan. Dankuschan. That's better. Dankuschan. Alright. It's a German chat. Okay, we're getting some more English in here as well. But shout out to the German fans. I appreciate you guys. On his channel. So we should go to Roman Fritz's channel, theoretically, right? So while these fitness routines are on, I'm gonna do my best to bring you guys some entertainment, the latest physique updates, all that good stuff. So let's have a look at Roman Fritz's channel. I'm gonna go to that on YouTube. I think I've still got, what do I have displaying on the screen now? I still have that displaying on the screen. I'll share this momentarily. I'm not even signed in on Roman Fritz. Yeah, I'm not even signed in on Chrome. I'm using that because then you can share audio as well. 4 days ago. Oh my god, there's ads because I'm not logged in. How disgusting. Go to his channel. Find the latest video. Videos. Latest, yeah, 4 days ago. Okay. Is that right that the latest was 4 days ago? And I'll pull that up. I couldn't even see posing in that 4 day ago one. Or was it in like a short or something, this channel? There's one 5 days ago. 7 days out, full day of eating. There's one 6 days ago. Let's have a look at this 6 day ago one. Looks like there might be posing in this one. Let's find that posing. Okay, there's some posing here. Okay, let me pull this up for you guys. I don't know if I want that audio. Okay. Pull up these physique updates for you guys of Roman Fritz, courtesy of his YouTube channel. Go check it out. Let me go to your comments, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, on rep 1. Okay. I'll check out this one and then we'll go to rep 1. Okay. Let me open up this for you guys. Oh. Where's the physique update? Just share. Stop that and then open up. Here we go. Start of it. Here we go. So what do you guys think of that? Roman Fritz 6 days ago. I'll go on the rep 1 video in a second. It's such harsh lighting. He's obviously in very good condition. He looks pretty damn good here. Like, is he to the level of like, I want to see him next to Urs and see how he looks next to him? On Big Zone. Update on Big Zone. Is it Big Zone YouTube channel? Or Big Zone Instagram? They have men's physique on stage now. And they're doing, it seems like a couple of call outs probably for each division. Roman looks pretty good here, and like, if he dries out a little, even a little bit more, not that he needs to, but if he does, well, that front relax looks sick. And like the lighting, it's like, it's hard to tell if it's actually good or bad overall. And think about how good some classic guys do. It's like, someone says, when will the stream begin? So I'm not like live streaming this show, but I will show a couple of screen captures and stuff so I can commentate and give my views and show you guys at least a little bit of something that's going on. I'm just taking a screen capture of, well, what's wrong with my voice? Screen capture of the men's physique at the moment. Seems like this is either the top 4 guys or it's the next lot. If that's the second call out, that's super impressive. I'll show you guys shortly. Show the Big Zone video. What is it on? Is it on YouTube? YouTube Big Zone? Okay, I'm going to search it with you guys. It's Roman there. Let me search Roman Fritz Big Zone. Big Zone. I did say Big Zone on it, didn't it? 3 weeks ago. Just go on the Big Zone YouTube channel. Here we go. Check out the Big Zone channel. Oh, it's going to show me ads, isn't it? Because I'm not logged in. Oh, it didn't. Good. Might just be lagging a little there. Just let me get to Physique update. I am sort of abusing my internet at this point. Playing the stream and all sorts. Pause that for 1 second. I'll just get a screen capture of these men's physique guys. I know some of you guys don't care, but just get a screen capture of the front and the back. Men's physique guys are crazy now. All right, let's play this. Let me get back to your comments. Gun King says he really lives bodybuilding. Okay, I think it's a final 2 call out of men's physique. So I did 3 call outs at finals. Yeah, it's these 2 same guys as before. They both look sick. Sorry, I was missing a bit of what Roman Fritz was doing there. Fab Lee says he is bodybuilding. Oh my god, I got an ad. I probably should just be doing this actually in my other one. Can I skip? Skip. There we go. I've been going straight to the awards in the men's physique, so I guess those finals ones were, unless they were just so sure. I guess they probably just judged the prejudging and they're just like, yeah, we're sure. I'll try to get the placings of the men's physique and I'll bring up that in just a second. Shout out to Big Zone for this footage. That is sick conditioning. Is it Roman's biggest? I don't know if it is, but he's got such a sick physique. Okay, so top 3 in the men's physique. Alright, if you want to check out the rest of that video, go to Big Zone on YouTube. Shout out, thank you very much for that. Let me know what you think of Roman and how he's looking in the lead up to this one. Okay. Okay, so guess who won out of these 2 guys? Second place is to the man on the right. And the winner is your man there on the left in the red shorts. I wasn't sure which way that was going to go. I'll show you guys the... Well, there's just 2 poses, really. So a couple of the guys, well, actually one of the guys looks pissed. Actually, sort of two of the guys look pissed. The guy who got second looks pissed. And the guy on the right. I'll show you the screen capture. Right, you guys will love this. There's like 3 guys that are happy. 2 guys that are pissed. This one guy on the right is just not happy the entire time. Okay, so, whoa, wrong one. So look, so, can you see the guys that aren't happy? The guy on the far right. And then you've got this guy as well who got second. I think he smiled at the end, but like, these 2 guys, well, that guy and that guy, super happy. This guy on the right, pretty happy. But man, that guy on the right was pissed the entire time. just straight mean mugging over here. Not happy. Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind on your guys' comments. Whoa, there is so much German. Appreciate you guys. Someone said Roman lost a lot of volume since last year. He's lost a little bit. Said no, Roman is a little lighter than previous. Ruben. My brother's name is Ruben also. I don't think it's his biggest. Talking about Roman Fritz. So men's physique is over now. Fitness reward awards coming up now. So they're powering actually through this final. So hello guys, Ivan here. Is Ivan in chat? Ivan Bodybuilding? Open next? No, unfortunately not. Open is a little later. A little later than I thought. I'm actually going to check how long you can do a YouTube live stream for, because I'm getting concerned that this will go over like 8 hours, which I don't know what the limit is. YouTube. Denise from Big Zone apparently is coming out, I think, to give some awards. YouTube live time limit. I might have to do a prejudging. Oh, there's no time limit on YouTube live stream. That means you can stream as long as you want on YouTube. However, since YouTube can only archive live streams for up to 12 hours, you are suggested to live stream no more than 12 hours. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. I hope we're good. Because basically, if there's a big long break, what I might even do is put up another video or something. All right. So, second in the fitness. Valentina, I'm sorry, I can't get her name. Dennis James has a talent for pronouncing these names. First place in the fitness is Amy Hamilton wins. I'm so happy it was an easy name. It's so funny, like in the when they're giving me awards, because they're all in their like costumes and stuff they wore in the fitness round. take a screen capture. Oh, I think I already put one up. I'm hanging out for open later. What I will do right now is go to the latest physique updates from these bodybuilders. We did have some Roman Fritz action. Let me go to Urs Kalecinski, the Miracle Bear. I'll open that up on my screen now. What do you guys think of Urs Kalecinski? Said, we cooking something special up for tomorrow. I feel like they have a good handle on it. I feel like Urs is perhaps has too much of that dense, hard muscle, and he's been like pulling himself down and being like shrink, you know, had to sort of shrink wrap his muscle a little bit, where he's like, it's not like he's deflating the muscle too much, so it didn't push this hard against the skin. So he was ultra conditioning classic, but he can have an even a different, drier, harder, more dense looking level of condition now in open. And I think conditioning your muscle before like blowing it up actually makes the muscle look really good. I need to change that bottom one. So that is the latest from Urs Kalecinski. Now I'm going to put up what's on stage now. What is on stage now? Women's physique is on stage now. Let me put that up across the bottom of the screen. And I will get back to your comments as well. Women's physique on stage currently. And I'll put finals. Link to live stream in description. There we go. I'll show you guys screen capture of a women's physique. Oh, I missed a frontal bicep. Oh, I missed most of her routine, unfortunately. Least you'll be able to see. Oh, I got her in the worst motion ever. It looks like she's doing a move. She's just coming out of a pose. Caught her in the most unfortunate time ever. And then just like, yep, bye. I apologize. Yeah, she did look awesome. She had a great front double bicep when she opened up into it. I gotta say, the stage looks cool. Like, and it's big, so it's sort of like grand, so you'd like to sort of be on that stage, but at the same time, like, it is harder to watch in general, especially like right behind the competitors. I'll show you guys some of those screen captures later, actually. I was going through the photos thinking you could see it, but I remembered then we've got the latest physique update from Urs Kalecinski. And he's got a tour bus as well. Look at this. I don't know. He's wearing Young LA here, so... Fuad Abiad asks, is this an Urs bus? And Urs looked awesome. The more I look at it, I'm like, yeah, okay. Because I had it being close, but yeah. Like that muscle's popping so hard and so dense. I expected something good from Urs, but I didn't expect it this good, you know. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Whoa, let me get to your comments. I have been... Someone said Theo Leguerriere. Is that how you pronounce it? Theo Leguerriere? That's how I hear Mark's Max Muscle pronounce it, so I automatically just think that's right. Hopefully we see Mark's Max Muscle drop by the live stream. One of my favorite accents out there. Hello everyone. Mark here. Mark's Max Muscle. That's not his bus, it belongs to ESN. Oh yeah, I didn't think it would be his specifically, but thank you for that info, Nox X. Yeah, not his bus, thank you very much. But still, he's got a tour bus still. He's on it, you know. What time is it in Australia right now? It is 18 minutes past 10 p.m. at night. Alright, I'll take a screen capture. I'll get a couple of screen captures before I show them again. Girl on stage now is really good. Women's physique. It's so difficult when you have some competitors that will just hold a pose for like a millisecond. They got the zoomed out view for the for the posing routines. They don't zoom in at all for them. They're quite zoomed out. I hope they zoom in for the open guys a bit more. Yeah, that's Jasmina. Yeah, because it's this is the first show and it's already gone 20 minutes overtime. So I'm just thinking, I'm like, what time was the second show meant to start? Because they changed it all around, so I'm gonna have a look at Dennis James's IG. But yeah, this is the latest from Urs. Let me have just a quick look here. That's his partner. New video one day out. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to this. New video one day out, and it looks like there's some posing in it. So let's find that posing. Let me just turn this down to like 720p. There we go. Okay, let me scan through, see where the physique update is. I'm going to make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing on the screen too. Maybe it's stuck on the last screen actually. Okay, there is a physique update video. So let's see if you're seeing what I'm seeing. No, you're not. Okay, let me switch that one. I apologize for that. Let me share the correct screen. On. Here we go. This is the latest from Urs Kalecinski. His head's a little cut off there, but it's a little cut off in the video anyway. You're not missing. Yeah, you can't actually see his full face. So let's go through it. This is courtesy of Urs Kalecinski, who has over 500,000 followers on subscribers rather on YouTube. Even though I know like he's gonna fix his face before the stage, I hate when their faces are white and their bodies are tanned. Front double looks good. It's so hard to tell in this lighting. It's actually so hard to tell in that sort of lighting. It looks good. Looks dense and hard. Looks probably fuller. Or maybe not fuller, but maybe... It's hard to tell. He looks sort of comparable, but it's hard to tell in that lighting, really, to be honest. I don't know what you guys think. What do you think of this? I like that he's pulling it back a little further. Actually, I want to hear what Stefan... Oh, he's probably speaking. What does Stefan speak? I don't know if they what they communicated.
Quarter.
Hopefully you guys can hear Stefan here.
Quarter.
I want to see when he does the side chest. What Stefan says.
Side chest.
Here we go. See what he says. We have women's physique on stage now, by the way, for the posing routines. Okay, so Stefan didn't say anything when he did the side chest. Sometimes I'd like to see Urs pull back like a little bit more. He pulled back more this time, but maybe it's just not that easy for him to pull it all the way back. I'd like to see that midsection right up and in. He does look full here. He looks very full again, so... I'd almost like to see Urs go for like a sharper look, but I suppose they're filling out. We don't know what... This is one day out, so they might preload and then suck it out a bit, so we don't know what they're doing exactly.
Yeah.
Looks very full.
That's good. Und... Ja, genau. Ja.
Let me know what you guys think. I think my thing's lagging a bit. I'll just remove my my screen. I'll just remove myself. There we go. Definitely looks full.
Platzt das ja fast. Aber Abendsbeurteilung wird da
looks
schwer,
great.
weil
Courtesy
man
of
kann
Urs
nicht
Kalecinski's
verfahren
channel.
haben. Gell? Wir haben nur Licht vom Kraut unten, sprich Beine und Rücken ist eigentlich immer im Schatten.
What's he saying? Let's get what Stefan Kinzel's saying about the update. He said almost bursting.
Weil man kann nicht verfahren haben. Gell? Wir haben nur Licht vom Kraut unten, sprich Beine und Rücken ist eigentlich immer im Schatten. Ja. So ein bisschen. Ja, ja da
It's
geht's.
actually always in the shade. Oh, there's more physique updates here. Here we go. This is what we want to see. He said the back was in like the shade. Also on stage right now we have the women's physique posing routines. So yeah, I like him tightening up that, yes, closing down on that side chest a little bit. Just because he had too much space there, I think, last week. It was just a little bit too open. His back, I'd say, looks pretty similar to last week. But he's still got to dry out a bit. Looks maybe a little tighter in the lower back. He's just bursting full. I feel like he doesn't need... There's a girl on stage right now, is Jack. Let's get a screen capture for her. Got very good stage presentation. Let me go back to that avatar. He's looking like his head's about to
schon noch
explode.
einiges am Wasser da.
Still quite a bit of water there.
So unter der Haut,
So
vor
under
allem
the
am
skin, all over the
Unterkörper,
body.
gell? Unterkörper, ja.
Right, lower body, yes, because exactly.
Shoop.
If you look at the photos
Yeah.
now, so Stefan
Weil genau,
says he's
wenn du
holding
jetzt die
water one day.
Fotos anschaust, wenn wir so ein kleines Manko gehabt haben, dann haben wir in den Fotos das Problem gehabt, dass mir Urs dieser mittlere Strang da fällt. Und den hast du noch weggepostet, weil der untere Rücken zu dominant rausgegangen ist. Dann war der dominant da, aber das war nicht mehr da.
Ja.
Das heißt, diese Schneisen und diese Wurst drunter waren nicht da.
Die holen wir raus.
Machen wir einen Doppelbizeps.
Yeah, Stefan, it seems like he says he's holding water. I mean, the translation's probably a little rough from a German.
Ja.
Es war gerade jetzt gar nicht nach hinten gelehnt.
Ich glaube, du kannst sogar noch ein bisschen gerader.
There's still a little water in that
Ja.
back.
Machen wir so.
Schau, dass du recht drauf
Just
bleibst,
maybe
da
a
hast du
little
noch immer ein
fat
bisschen
as
Spiel, gell?
Viel, ja. Aber passt.
Es ist immer wieder spannend, also eine Doppelshow, also Wochenende auf der Wochenende ist jetzt nichts, was unmöglich ist, zweimal das perfekt hinzukriegen, aber es ist immer sehr spannend, weil man innerhalb von einer Woche den Körper nicht auf Null kriegt. Sprich, man kriegt den Körper innerhalb von einer Woche nicht so, wie es vor dem ersten Wettkampf war. Dafür will man immer 2 Wochen brauchen. Dann ist es super easy und viel einfacher timbar. Jetzt ist es so ähnlich, wie es mit der Farbe auch ist es auch mit der Fülle des Muskels. Man ladet noch ein bisschen Restfülle drauf, man streicht die Farbe noch auf ein bisschen Restfarbe drauf, weil der Körper nicht auf Null gekommen ist. Das macht es jetzt ein bisschen spannend und deswegen kann man das auf keinen Fall gleich machen, wie wir es das letzte Wochenende gemacht haben, weil einfach die Grundvoraussetzung und die Basis andere ist. Das heißt, jeder Tag aufs Neue.
So yeah, Stefan makes a lot of sense. So he's saying about how you can't do the same as last week because it's a different circumstance. Because obviously he's probably rebounding from that first comp, and I think what they're going to do from one day out, like it seems like their main goal is going to be to dry out. So I think that's probably smart. But yeah, he's holding water. I'd say one day out a little bit. Whether that's enough for someone else to jump in, because he's super full too.
Wird jetzt wieder spannend, was man jetzt sehr, sehr merkt hat, ist wieder diese Tatsache, wenn man lang sitzt, wenn der Kreislauf runterfährt, das ist immer die Zeit, wo der Bodybuilder nicht am besten ausschaut, aber wehe er post 2, 3 Runden und erwacht wieder alles zum Leben und auch die Hautstruktur wird wieder so, wie man es sich jetzt eigentlich erwarten würde. Also das hat mich schon einmal gut gestimmt. Das nächste, was jetzt noch ist, wir versuchen wirklich noch kleine Details im Posing zu finden bei Sachen, die uns jetzt vorige Woche nicht perfekt gefallen haben.
So yeah, he's discussing a lot of stuff here.
Also da ist immer
I'm trying to
Raum
get
für
the
Verbesserung, man sieht sich immer wieder in unterschiedlichsten
Always room for
Winkeln, im
improvement.
unterschiedlichsten Licht und da
Different
geht es halt
lights, so
daran,
that
auch sich
improving
dauernd
over
zu
time.
verbessern und die Zeit haben wir jetzt halt genutzt, weil er ein bisschen posen hat müssen, um diesen
Use the time.
Autofahr-Gatsch wieder unter Kontrolle zu kriegen und das haben wir einfach dafür genutzt.
Sagt uns gleich, dass wir für Sonntag auf jeden Fall auch genug Zeit einplanen.
Und das haben wir einfach dafür genutzt, wieder unter Kontrolle zu kriegen und das haben wir einfach dafür genutzt.
Sagt uns gleich, dass wir für Sonntag auf jeden
Straight away, we definitely need to plan enough time for Sunday to get
Fall auch genug Zeit einplanen müssen,
metabolism.
um meinen Stoffwechsel wahrscheinlich, den nicht,
Probably
aber
not
um
the
meinen
best, but keep my
Kreislauf
circulation going.
dauernd in Schwung zu bringen. Vielleicht
Urs has put on so much muscle and so much thickness. He's coming in as a different person. He's like an open pro now, a legit big open pro. That it's like, is he saying no water? Is he saying there's no water in there? He's holding no water. He says he's always holding no water. Looks like Urs is holding water to me. Urs is always holding a lot of water in his back. So we've still got the women's physique posing routines on now. I don't know if this show is going to have a break at all. Like, I'll have to have some sort of a break, but... yeah, anyhow. Let's get off Urs Kalecinski's YouTube channel for now. Okay, so Urs is saying he wants to dominate when it comes to posing. I stand there like a soldier, and yes, we we definitely give it our best. We made a few small tweaks to the side chest. This is all in German, by the way. I'm just translating. Made a few small tweaks to the back poses, and that makes it hopefully an even better package. But I'm pretty confident that it will be a real hit next Sunday. And yes, I hereby end the video. Nothing more to add. I like it. Stop sharing that for a second. Let me share back to what is going on the stage. Not exactly what's happening on the stage, just a few screen captures. You can purchase the stream in the link in the description. These are some of the women and women's physique routines. I believe they're doing a couple of call outs now. I think I'm streaming it in a little lower quality right now too, so I might up that a tiny bit. I'll put it up to 1080p. I'll see what other physique updates are available as well. Seems like that's maybe the second last call out of women's physique. Said, what's the name of the African guy that also did the Dubai Pro, heavily muscled but kind of narrow? Are you talking about in the 212? Let me know if you mean in the 212. Or do you mean, oh, I know what you mean. You mean Ali Edward. That's a good one. I'm going to have a look at Ali Edward to see if there's any physique updates. That dude's good. Ali Edward is very good. Let me, I'll actually look myself over here on Instagram at Ali Edward. See if there's anything. If you guys have any of the latest physique updates on any of these guys, please feel free to let me know. Oh my god, he looks crazy here 23 hours ago. Jeez. But yeah, in a comparison, he can look much smaller than he looks. When he stands alone, he looks like Mr. Olympia. Let's pull that guy up. I will just get a screen capture of this latest division. Oh no, they're finished. No, final call out. Okay. Let me just take a screen capture of a final call out here. Oh, it's just a top 2 call out. Get a couple screen captures there. Let's get one from the back of the top 2 in women's physique. Just give me 1 second, guys, and then. Okay, let me just show you a couple of these screen captures of women's physique, then we'll get to those physique updates of Ali Edward. Women's physique, top 2 front double bicep, side chest, and back double bicep. Okay, so let me just share. I will chuck myself back in the bottom screen if I'm not lagging as well. Oh, not that window. There we go. What do you guys think of that? Because that looks crazy to me. Ali Edward looks insane there, so. Like, both guys look great, but you look at the density and thickness of Ali Edward there. It's like, whoa. Like, that's Valentino Petrov. Looks great, but Ali Edward is another beast there. He looks great. I'll see if there's any more physique updates from him. That's a good one. No, maybe there is something in this one. See, there he is with Quinton Eriya. You can see how big Quinton is just as a human there. AJ Kelly Roberts is actually low-key, like, tall and pretty big too. Yeah, but Ali Edward is a... Can you imagine if Ali Edward got to the size of being like a Mr Olympia? Like, he looks like pretty chill in clothes, like here. Looks big still, but then you see there's a video there too, I think, of a physique update. And you see that? It's pretty crazy. Women doing a pose down, that's awesome. I actually didn't watch it. I did hear it happening. Fourth place, Aladia. I didn't quite catch the second name. I apologize. But yeah, Ali Edward looks crazy. That's the moral of the story. But let's look at this. Less than 24 hours out. Oh, it's a bit too zoomed in. What do you guys think of that? Great front double. Good side try. Most muscular, looks insane. So the winner of the women's physique, Paula Melissa something Cruz. Yeah, Ali Edward looks pretty good. He's in a lineup of, so who's in the lineup? It might just be a size thing, like a structure size thing. Because the dude looks, you look at him and you're like, he's pretty awesome. But just overall structure. Might become an issue. But currently on stage we have a women's physique. I will get a screen capture of that just to show you guys the winners. Oh, I just missed. Alright, get a screen capture of these girls. Now, let's just actually have a look at a few more updates from some of these open guys. Let's see if there's any on here. Oh, there's way too many stories here. Oh, that's a cool update. It looks pretty cool there. He looks awesome there. I didn't actually think that was real, to be honest. I thought that was AI of like a a massive like image. But yeah, he's got crazy muscle bellies. Yeah, Ali Edward looks great. But it will come down to the call-outs, and being next to a guy like Quint, it might be tough, but yeah, he's got a great physique. Oh, he's just on the Menace... Oh no, maybe it was a while ago he's on Menace Pod. Alright, so who else is in this show? We have Lewis Breed, Sort of saw Lewis Breed last week. Is anyone in there that wasn't in there last week? Tim Budasheim was in there last week. Let me go to the competitor list. Okay, so we've got a new division up on stage now. We've got the figure. I'm just going to find the competitors list. I think you're still stuck on the Instagram page. I apologize, guys. Let me stop sharing that. Let me share this. Actually, let me share. That was your women's physique top 5. Right now we have the figure on stage. They're doing a confirmation round. Oh, Amir, yeah, Amir Omaragic. Ali Edward Carbo is the right man for the show. Frank M, shout out you, man. Thank you for getting in the comments. Amir looks good too. I will have a look at Amir Omaragic. He does have an update up actually. Next to the women's physique ladies, the figure girls look slim, even though they're jacked. There are a few jacked ones in there though, like super jacked. I'll show you guys. Alright, let me bring up the latest in the women's figure. This is, I believe, the top call out, which I'm about to show you now. They're switching a few of them. One of these girls is jacked. The one in the middle actually on your screen now. I reckon some of these women would do well. Like the top girls in figure are actually like some of the more jacked ones. Oh, look at this. That's your top call out, I believe. Or it might be actually one other group. This might be the second last call out. I'm not sure. Look at her back on the right. Her back is crazy. Yeah, that was the second last call out. So maybe some of the most jacked girls, they're like, okay. Some of them, like, you're maybe a little bit too jacked. Yeah, it's a final 2 call out. Okay, so these girls still did really well. Final 2 is really good. Getting a few screen captures. Okay, I'll show you this. So this is the top 2. You look on the right, like she's got a crazy front relaxed and maybe a bit more shape, like roundness to the quad. But the girl on the left has like just such nice like muscle bellies, like all quarter turns look very like, she's very relaxed and actually both pose well to be honest, but they're trading places on stage. And I'll show you the relaxed as well. Crazy back here on the left. Just move that one. Guys, I'll just be back in a second. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. I'll be back with you guys in just 1 minute. What's up, Desktoppers? I am back. We have a figure on right now. Second place in the figure. Katya Nova, I believe it was in second. I'm yet to see who that is. So the girl on the right placed in second. So the girl on the left. I didn't catch the winner's name. I apologize. I think that was the right choice too. Both were great. If you're there in person, you're watching it, it's hard to get through like the screen captures. Like, that's why I encourage you guys, if you can, purchase the stream. I know it's not like cheap, but Caution Wet Paint says, I love that this is the channel that I go to that covers women's division, but not in a creepy, weird way. are like actually respecting the grind and the competitors. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's more like unfortunate that it's just not popular at all, because if it was more popular, you'd cover it and really cover the divisions, but maybe it could be done in a way. I just think that there's too many women's divisions at the moment for So Dennis James is interviewing this girl in German now. So I have no clue what she's saying. I thought he was about to speak English, but he just said Olympia and something else in English, and then the rest was all. I suppose Olympia is the same in every language. We're all creeps here. Creep. I like it. When will Urs compete? Urs will be on stage when the Open's on stage. So we've had the results. We've had the prejudging and the finals for... I think you can see it. I might have starred the comment. And shout out to everyone who's given super chats so far. Much appreciated. Todd. He left several lots of $2. So probably like $10, $12 worth. So shout out to Todd. My girlfriend sent me $20 on here, which is really cute. I appreciate her. And then Brooke S as well, $5. Australian, I believe, as well. Thank you, Brooke. And this here is the order of events. So, women's bodybuilding, we've had the prejudging and the finals for that. The fitness, we've had the prejudging and the finals for that. The men's physique, we've had the prejudging and finals for that. Yeah, we have. Yeah. There's some guys angry in it. Women's physique, we've had the prejudging and finals. Figure, we've had the prejudging and finals. And now we've just got the 212. I think. Oh, no, we have some posing here, I think. He said Renee. Or is it a male Renee? Hey Xavier, if you're really nice, we could switch back to speaking English in your chat, but I warn you, I will talk about tuna fishing. Are you really into tuna fishing, or are you just trolling? I don't know. Oh no, we do have 212 on stage. We do have 212 bodybuilding on stage right now. Came around really quick. Smashed through the finals. Alright. Boom, this is our first competitor. Did not catch his name, but he looks... I feel like I should know this guy. If anyone has this guy's name, let me know. Great physique. Just watching. Very well conditioned, this guy. This guy's pretty damn good. He's not contending to win because he wasn't in that last call out. Oh, he's gone to the side of the stage. I can't see him now. The camera has not moved. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the cameraman should probably be more on that. What time do they step on? The Open? I'm not entirely sure. The exact time. This guy who's on stage now, I'm a 212. Should look up the competitors list actually and have a look on that. I need to double check before I actually say whose name I think this is. Because I really don't want to just get something like that wrong. Let me go to the competitor list. Yeah, it's not who I thought it was. So I'm not sure who this is. This is the second competitor out. It's Miranez Husanovic from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Yeah, Mines. I'll show you Nimes. That was that first guy. That's Mines. Why my screen captures such low quality? I don't know. I'll increase the size of a screen actually. You can let me know if the next one's any better. I don't think they're too bad. It's not terrible, right? So the guy on stage now, I'll just go to the competitors list and check his name for you. I see this guy competing plenty of shows. Oh, his name's Roman. Roman Lushchenko, I believe. Oh, he has a... Yeah, it's Roman. I thought his name was Dom for some reason. I mean, because he looks like Dom Super Sliced. When this guy has his elbows a little higher on that back double bicep, it looks much, much better. So we're letting all the guys pose. So this guy's name's Burger. Burger Keskin. It's spelled B-U-R-G-A. Burger Keskin. From Turkey. Alright, getting a few screen captures of Burger. Great conditioning. I'd say when you watch a lot of these shows now, especially in the 212 and the Classic, the guys are generally like ultra conditioned. Well, they have to be, otherwise they just don't get looked at. That's Burger. This guy was sliced as well. Like, really, all of these guys so far, they're all like, this is every competitor. You might not see it perfectly in the screen captures, but they're all in great condition. Oh, I should remove that bottom banner too. Okay, so go on stage now. I will get his... this is one of the contenders for the win. Always. What makes it really difficult at the finals, because they're like, let's let the lights just change color continuously, so it's gone between red background and other colors. So it really... Oh, the music's really loud, so... I've seen this at other shows where there's like bass, and it actually, when the bass hits, it shakes the camera, I think, a little bit, just a tiny bit. Oh, I cut his music off, I think. Very suddenly. Okay, let me go to screen captures of him. See how the lights change there and he looks all like green? And then it goes all to red. Very dense competitor. So his name is Muzi Maloleki from South Africa on the screen there. And Nasser Muhammad's on stage now. I'll get some screen captures of him. He might be our winner, Nasser Muhammad. Oh yeah, when the bass hits and he's posing, yeah, it's making it shake a bit. Oh, the base makes it like shake. Some great shots. Oh, he's going to walk to the side of the stage and pose. That's alright. He's finished his posing routine. I'll show you Nasser Mohammed. Look how he's so closed off there, this guy though, Muzi. That's Nasser Mohammed. I think this guy might be our winner. Probably the most balanced, like bursting full as well. I think that might be our winner in the 212. And now on stage we have Hissam Urak. I'll get you a screen capture of him. Got a great back double. Oh my god. They don't change the camera for when they go to the side. That's Nasser Mohammed. That's our next man on stage. Good back double. Hissam. Yeah, I think that's our winner. Geez, the last competitor, I didn't even understand what Dennis James said when he said his name. Amin Pavanay. There we go. It's not that hard. From Germany as well. Quite a lot of Germans doing the show. Makes sense. It's in Germany. If you were a pro, you'd probably do it if you were German. This guy hasn't got out on stage yet. Here we go. He's walking out now. This guy's got a good physique. Does Amin. Let me go to screen capture. He's got a really nice physique. Pretty decent back. Overall, would just need more muscle overall, but doesn't particularly lack. Could like dry out a tiny bit more maybe, but overall this guy's pretty damn good. You can see he could just use a little bit more thickness in some spots in the back, but overall he's pretty damn good. Nice, most muscular. This guy's pretty damn good. Good, most muscular. I think it's ironic that they're playing actually at the moment. The song is Born in the USA. There is not one guy from USA in this division. Born in the USA. And a show in Germany. Lots of German flags. Oh, but same dude. I like it. How many of you in the chat now? 337 of you. Much appreciated for sticking around through all these divisions. All the German fans. What's up, Daniel? All the way from Finland. What's up, my man? Thank you for joining in. Oh, yeah, it seems like we're probably going to get like a final 2 call out, it seems like. Seems like there's a whole bunch of guys and maybe only a couple guys left. I think it's going to be Nasser Mohammed and Roman. He's going to be the top 2. Nasser Mohammed versus Roman. Just moving around Berger and Renee. moving these guys around now. So to give you guys an idea of placings outside of the very top two, I'll quickly show you this call out. So you can find out ahead of time. So these two guys in the middle here, let's zoom in a little. So that is going to be your third and fourth place finishers, I believe, at this contest. That is going to be fifth or sixth here as well, and then seventh or eighth. That's his name's Burger, and this guy seventh or eighth as well. So this is essentially the second last call out. I believe there will be a final two call out, which will be between. I believe the final two will be. Where's the call outs at? We're going back way too far. Oh, 212 was ages ago, the call-outs, actually. Here's the 212. So the two guys on the outside here. Let's go back to it. So the two guys in the middle there, that is going to be your top two coming up. This is from Prejudging, and they're about to come out. Yep, Roman here on the left and NASA on the right. You guys can let me know. I'll get a couple of screen captures and you can let me know who you guys have are winning. What's up, Monty? Front double I'd probably give to Roman. I'm going to go pose by pose. I won't get a screenshot of every single one. Front lat, I'd give to front lat Roman. Roman's winning 2-1 on those shots, and I'll show you them straight after this, and you can let me know what you think. I'd have NASA on the side chest. So So there's the front double. I have Roman on the left. Oh, I definitely have NASA on the back double. And I think Roman shades himself a little on that too. So I have Roman on that one there, the guy on the left. Rear lat. NASA moves around a lot, but I'd still have NASA. So I'd have it 2-all. From the waist down, I'd have Roman on that shot. Side chest, you see I'd have NASA, but not by crazy amounts. But you definitely have NASA on the right. NASA's not helping himself on the side tricep, but I think I'd have him winning it probably. It's sort of like 4-2, but like probably bigger wins on Roman's poses. Ab and thigh, I'd have to have NASA. See there, I'd have NASA there on the right. And most muscular. Oh, I took that at the wrong time. Both are very good on the most musculars. Oh, maybe I'd have Roman on the most musculars. Yeah, he's a tank on the crab too. Both very good in the most muscular. There, I prefer how Roman hits it, the side tricep, but when NASA was moving, very round tricep, good shoulders, chest is good. Ab and thigh. You got to look at NASA there. NASA wins that one easy, you know. And then we've got the most muscular, where I probably would have had Roman in the probably Roman just based on the legs. So yeah, I have it pretty close, like maybe like 5-3 to NASA. Yeah, 5-3 NASA. The guy on the right, and I'd say I'd probably just have him edging it, but it was a very, very, very close show. Yeah, this is actually a fun 212 to watch at the end, the way they set that up. What's up, Luke? In the chat says, hello, by the way, Zave, another week gone. Happy to tune in for another exciting show. Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. I'm doing pretty well. I put my ex-partner in jail, so that's always good. And I was on TV on Friday. Crazy times. Had a busy week. Busy week in between the two shows, so to say the least. Luke, this is a German's comment section. Oh, we're going to the awards of the 212s now. That is your top 2 there. You can purchase the stream as well. The link is in the description. Feel free to comment if you are an English speaker as well. And if you're German, but you know. When it's prejudge for the Open, that is going to be after, this is the last of the finals for the first part of the show. The first part of the show was only meant to go for 4 hours. It's been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I just think they're going to skip the break. Or just have like a half an hour break or a 15-minute one or something. So it's going to be a long night. But we've had 5 or 6 of the 10 divisions. Apologies, guys. And the thing is as well about this show, it's like we had 212 much earlier and then we're having 212 again. So the same thing is going to happen for Open. We're going to have prejudging, probably an hour and a half, and then be back for it. Xavier, I put my ex-partner in jail, so I've had a good week. It's true. I was on the news in Australia. It's pretty wild. I'll pull up the video later. I was on 7 News. You can actually look it up. Look up Tara Enoka. Taraenoka. I'm missing the 212 results. Nasser Muhammad gets second, so Roman won it. It was a close show. That was a close one. I'd be interested to see the scorecards. And third place was Muzi. Roman Rojenko. And this is a guy that I feel like I've seen in second and third place, or like especially second a few times, so I'm happy for Roman. Muzi is so dense. Yeah, Muzi is a dense man. It's crazy. To show you, but I think we're going to do a photo all posing together. So yeah, I feel happy for this guy because he always just brings it too. Great physique. Yeah, beast. All right, let me show you guys how this one ended up. Rightfully in that winner's circle. It was a close show. I tell you what, the quads is what won it for him. If there was a little bit more like striations and deepness in the quads of Nasser, he could have won it. Super cool. Shout out to Roman. Monty has been like a goat in this chat, speaking German, speaking English, like the real MVP. Very strong German support in this comment section. Monty, I don't know which ones they are. I can't speak German. So I can't judge. I don't know who's who. It looks like Nazis. I love it. Okay, so I'm just listening to Dennis James now. Thank you, Kurt. Kurt Harrick. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Harrickley? Kurt Harrickley. I hope that's right. Thank you so much for the super chat, first and foremost. And says, love the new hairstyle, man. Looks awesome on you. Thank you. And that is not just me sending myself a super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for real MVPs of the chat. No, not really. You're all MVPs, but I appreciate the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Someone said Moni is crazy. I will translate for you, Xavier, if he takes that. So I can't trust anyone to translate for me. I can't. We're on break now. I did not hear exactly how long it will be. I'm just going to put it back into the screen. I'm going to see how long this break is going to go for, because it is meant to start in 40 minutes. The show that contains the Open, which they've run it all out of order. So I'll check Dennis James's Instagram, see if he posts anything up, because he was just on the microphone. So he may be running to his phone now to actually post up the finals order. So I'll actually check that before I get out of here as well for a couple of minutes. Dennis James. Oh, there is a part 2 on there as well. Okay, so the order for the finals, I'll bring that up on the screen now. It says starts 4 p.m. What time is it there now? Okay, so it is 3:20, I believe, p.m. in Germany now. And the show, which has bikini first, classic physique second, wellness third, and then open bodybuilding fourth. I'll share that with you guys now. Just give me one moment. And shout out to our super chatter as well. I'll leave that on the screen for a second there. Yes, let's go with this. Let's all make peace now. We're all here for bodybuilding. I have no idea what the argument has been. All right. What was I just about to open up? I completely forgot what I was just doing there. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the schedule. All right, let me share the schedule with you. And I'm just going to stay live throughout this whole thing, so. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So, yeah, it was rough because I thought, as much as as far as I knew, that this was going to be not the schedule. The schedule was going to be what was on the website. But thankfully, we found it. That is going to be your order of events. It's going to go judging round in this order. And then finals, which is like posing routines, quick comparison, this order. But they can change it in the open bodybuilding. I don't think they really look at it in the other classes, truth be told. Because they seem to do one score on the scorecard for the other divisions, and then 2 for open bodybuilding. So someone saying Roman Fritz will win, guys. Quite possibly. So if you have voted on the poll, I will go to the poll now quickly. I'm actually going to open it up. Where did I have that open? Here we go, live streaming studio. Haven't opened this page in a while. So final poll results for this. Over 3,000 votes, which is impressive, and thank you for voting in the poll. 3,074 votes. 6% say Quinton Eriya is going to win the 2025 Europa Pro. 2% say Mark Hector. 86% say Urs Kalecinski, and 6% say someone else. And like someone said, Roman Fritz in the comments. And you can let me know if you think it's someone else, like a Lewis Breed, like an Ali Edwards, like someone like that. Can someone come out of the woodwork and do it? I am for Lewis, Monty says. Lewis Breed. I thought you were German, Monty. I thought you'd be going for one of the Germanites. One of the Germanites. That doesn't even make any sense. Because Mark's Max Muscle says Dorianites and stuff like that for people that are Dorian fans. Let's hear your top 5 picks for the Open and Classic before prejudging starts. Okay, I'm going to give you my top 5 predictions for the Open. I'm going to pull up the competitors list for this show. I'm going to get off this screen here. Let me stop that screen share, and I'm going to pull up the competitors list. Give me one moment, guys. So we have finished the first part of the show. We do have the second part coming up as well, and I'll pull that up on the screen too. I'll put up the order, and we can follow along, and I'll let you guys know what's happening. So anyway, let me share my screen. This is the Open competitors list. So we've got Lewis Breed, Tim Budesheim, Kuba's in there, Quinton, Roman, and let me know if I'm forgetting anyone I should put in my top 5. Mark Hector, Matthias Holweck, or it's Matthias Holweck, I'm not sure, but he could low-key pull out something where he nails it, or some of these other guys are burnt out and miss it. You know, these guys can jump someone, especially in their home country. Could pull something out, you know. Urs Kalecinski, obviously. Ali Edward, which just says Edward Carbo here, from United Arab Emirates. Pierre Legerrier from France. Morgan McDonald looks like way more conditioned. Emir Omaragic, always dangerous. Okay, yeah, it is pretty deep. William Martins, I don't think he'll factor in. So we're probably going to go with Urs in first. The obvious choice in second is Quinton. Could he get beaten out by Mark Hector, who seems pretty confident and says, hey, last week wasn't what I'm going to bring, and I'm going to bring something dramatically better. So we're going with Mark Hector. Could he jump Quinton? I still have Quinton. I think his structure's too big. So I'm going to say Urs in first, Quinton in second. Third, we could see a guy like a Lewis Breed, like a... Could they jump a Mark Hector? If Mark Hector doesn't bring it, could a Pierre Legerrier pull it together? I don't know if he'll have enough to do it. Could Emir do it? Could the German, where is he here? Matthias or Matthias Holweck? Could he get it done? And get up in that third position? I think that'd be a huge win for a guy like that. That's, you know, on the smaller side in terms of muscularity, but he could push up there. So I'm going to say third place. I'm going to play it safe and say Mark Hector. Fourth place, I'm going to say Lewis Breed in fourth. And in fifth, I'll say Holweck in fifth. And then in sixth, I'm going to say, I'll say Holweck in fifth. I'll say Ali Edwards in sixth. Seventh, I might say Roman Fritz. But then he's up against... I think I'm going to say seventh. I'm going to say Emir Omaragic. Then eighth, Roman Fritz, which I feel bad about saying. Then maybe ninth, like a Pierre Legerrier. Or maybe ninth, Tim Budesheim and Pierre Legerrier. I don't know how they placed last week, but it's going to be interesting. Let's have a look at the Classic. I'm not as well versed on the Classic names, to be honest. Brandon Harding, that'll be interesting. I know he's a popular guy, so... Peter from Poland. I've seen his name before. Whoa, the chat is so hardcore German. Appreciate you guys in the chat as well. We do have a break in the action at the moment, and we have the open coming up. I will join you guys again probably in about 15-20 minutes, but I'm going to talk to you guys for a little bit longer, take a little break, go to some physique updates as we lead into the open, and I'll give my top 5 quickly again, top 6, I'll give my top 10 to be honest, and we might go through just their updates and the latest on there. So anyway, I'll end that poll. Should I end the poll or keep it going? I'm going to keep that poll going actually until we start again, and I'll put some other ones up there. Chat amongst yourself, stay in the chat. I will be back here first, I believe. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to get some food, chill out for 10. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, about 15 minutes to the hour. So yeah, 18 minutes I'll be back, guys. So I'm getting so many of you in the chat right now. I don't want to go. But yeah, I will be back with you guys in about 15 minutes, all right? So stay tuned. I will drop in at maybe every 5-10 minutes and be back with you. But I'm just going to get some food and I will be back. I will put up something different on the screen right now as well so you guys can see the show. The results of the 212 on the screen right there. Well, the winners. You can see Roman there in the middle. NASA on the left got second. And third was Muzi on the right. You guys stay in the chat, stay in the stream, and I will be back with you guys very, very soon. What's up, desktoppers? We will be back in a couple of minutes. Give me about, to say 4 to 5 minutes. I know I said 5 minutes in the chat probably 5 minutes ago, but we do have, I'm going to get rid of this pinned comment up here. Unpin that one because I'll put up a new order of events, and you've got the poll up there that you can vote on. 85% of you have Urs Kalecinski winning this one. And really not too many votes for anyone else apart from Quinton Eriya on 6%, Mark Hector on net, it's just gone 3% now. 666 votes, that's crazy. And 6% say someone else, and I said tell me in the comments. So if you have anyone else, you can let me know in the comments. Someone said something about Roman, they said Roman Fritz. We went through some of his updates, actually went through his updates from, what was the channel? I can't quite remember. Apologies off the top of my head. I appreciate more of you getting in the chat. If you're getting in the chat now, just give it a thumbs up. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I really am hoping you guys can hear me the whole time. Here we go. D-Post says, X, what's more exciting, Urs or Manchester City versus Manchester United? I think Urs for the general crowd here, but I appreciate the question. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Someone said music out. So I turn the music off. Or did the music cut out? Oh yeah, I'll turn that down. But anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'll turn that music down a little bit for you guys now. And I'll be back and I'll turn the music down a little bit more. Okay, I'll be back very, very soon, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Just got to eat a bit more food. Refuel for the final, the prejudging and the finals of the Open, Classic Physique, Bikini and Wellness. Back in just 5 minutes. What is up, desktopers? We are back. Let's bring down the volume a little bit. Sorry, I'm back a little bit late. So we are back. I will remove this from the screen right now. There's more of you in the chat right now. Shout out to you guys that are tuning in. Let me remove what's on the screen right now. I apologize. Here we go. That was your top 3 of the 212. We have the open class coming right up. And it's going to be a good one. We'll go through some of the competitors, all that good stuff. Let me know where you're coming from. Whoa, it is a strong German crowd. I appreciate you guys in the chat. Okay, Dennis James is on stage now, announcing who's representing the IFBB Pro League. All that good stuff. My throat is getting dry. I went to the wildest kid's birthday today. It was a 5-year-old? 6-year-old? 5. Turning... 5-year-old. Yeah, 5-year-old's birthday. And it was wild. It was crazy. Ton of you in the chat, shout out. Do you guys show the men's classic too? Yes, we will be showing the classic for men's. Nathub. Yes, showing the men's classic. Yep. That was your winner there of the 212. Dude looked good. All right. It's just straight flags. Let's not just spam flags in the chat. Let's not do that. Any idea when the open final will be on? The open finals? I don't know when the finals, but the prejudging will be... we've got the bikini coming up. They're coming out actually right now. Let me have a look. From what I can hear, the women's bikinis prejudging is coming out, and then we're going to have bikini. Then it goes classic physique. So after this division that's on now, we have classic physique. Then after that, I think we've got wellness. And then after wellness, we've got open men for prejudging. And then they basically go off. They'll probably have a short 5-minute break. And then they just come out for finals. So Marcus will win against Bob, someone said. Chat's going off. Let's get over 1,000 of you in here. I think we've got nearly 1,000. Well, it's jumping around a bit. But yeah, shout out to you guys in the chat. Much appreciated. I don't know if you guys are arguing or what, but... Also, do you, German fans in the chat, do a lot of guys know each other or know of each other? Alright. My image of my stream is frozen for some reason. Let me just refresh that. Just refreshing my stream. Hey, Leo from Overcomecast. What's up, my man? Everyone go subscribe to Leo. Yeah, people know Leo. Okay, there's Leo's chat. What's going on here? There we go. That's your top 3 of the 212. Got bikini on stage now, but let me just pull it up because my stream lagged there for a second. Is anyone else watching the stream? Is it frozen? Or is that just me? I'll turn down the quality, see if it works. Like 240p. Is it frozen? Yeah. So just let me know, Thomas Schroeder. Let me know if it's frozen or not. I'm not talking about the one on my screen. Oh, the stream died. Yeah, stream is frozen. Stream died. Okay, so it's not just mine. So if the screen's black, is it black for other people that have bought the stream? Yes, there's some problems. Yeah, I can't see the stream. It's just all black at the moment. Damn. So it's not just me. Oh, it seems like it's back. It's back. Stream is back. Okay, bikini's on stage now. Actually, Mark Hector's girl partner, Kerry Sexton, is on stage now in the bikini. Okay, he's going to be a super... Oh, no. The resolution's much better now. Okay, so I'll bring that up on the screen. Yay, we are back. There's Dennis James, and there on the left there, that's Kerry Sexton. That's Mark Hector's partner. I'm not sure who any of these girls are, to be honest with you, outside of Kerry. Omera Angileri is coming out, apparently. And let me know if there's any last minute physique updates by any competitors too. I will be checking the chat in just a moment. How crazy is like the glutes on some girls? It's like... I wonder if like a girl looked like this that did bikini, back bikini started, if they'd win, or if they'd be like, nah, it's too crazy. Anyway, what are you guys saying in the chat? Mark Hector will win. Mark Bates in Thailand. He seems confident this week, Mark. He seems confident. I don't know if you guys saw, I played earlier, AJ Kelly Robert. You can go over to his Instagram page. He was, he had some interviews with some of the competitors. So he had one with Roman, which was cool, because Roman's obviously, I believe, German, lives in Germany, as far as I know, anyway. And yeah, he had, what interview was I thinking of? He had one with Quinton. Oh yeah, and one with Mark Hector, obviously. And Mark Hector seems super confident about how he's coming in. Like, a lot more confident than he was last week. And he said he's guaranteeing. Yeah, Brandon Harding's competing. Brandon Harding's competing, yeah. Very good point. In the classic physique, which I'm looking forward to. I don't know how many competitors I just missed. So we're doing bikini now. Cheers. I think this is Selena Hahn. This one. Yeah, that's Selena Hahn. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 competitors in the bikini. But after bikini, we got classic physique. So not too long till we got classic, actually. Classic physique has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including Brandon Harding. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably 15, 17, something like that. That should be a cool lineup, actually. Alright, so that's Ariana there on stage. We will go through some of the physique updates of some of the competitors as well. Mark, are you saying that Mark Hector's belly was holding water in Italy? Alright, just getting a few screen captures for you guys, and we'll go through some of the open competitors soon. Before we get to the classic physique, that is. Which is coming up next, actually, so. Big Zone uploaded a video. Roman is loading up on McDonald's. I don't know why, but the lighting on this stream or on the stage now, for some reason everyone, it looks all, just tell me if it's just me, but does it look all yellow to you? Like, the color just looks off or something. I feel like much earlier it looked better. Let me show you guys. Oh, actually, their posing routines were a bit too bright and changing colors, but like that. Like that color looks so much better. And now the stream looks like this. I'm not sure what happened. They just have the worst lights behind them. I didn't think I thought Dennis James would have maybe like a little bit better, like, because I don't know if it's his, is it Dennis James's show? I have the screen, I suppose it's the bikini individual ones, but I'm just hoping in the men's individuals they don't have these lights going like this, like. I get like in the venue they want to have music pumping and stuff, like as long as they have it for this and just not be open. The new Olympia rules, Moni, who's been one of the goats in the chat, the new Olympia rules, I don't mind them, but there's a few things that I don't like. It doesn't make really much difference to the open, apart from the numbers are lower, which is great. In terms of just because it was just too many competitors overall. But that only really affected things if you're watching prejudging, because they did cut the numbers down to finals, so it wasn't that big of a deal in that regard. But the thing is, now they've got this point system, so girls and guys that have those big divisions, they won't know because it's the top however many in certain points, or you have to win certain shows or whatever, or win 2. So they should just have it cut up into 4 sections of a year, and they just qualify like on points, like the top 6 in every 4 sections, and it's goes off your top 3 or 4 show placings. So it's not like you have to compete. You know, you won't get guys like doing like 10 shows. And they should do it in the open too. So you get like a standard like 20 or 25. I'd say 25 in each division, because you're gonna have like probably 5 drop out of the open each year. So do it like that. So you have like the first quarter of a year, second quarter of a year, third quarter of a year, and fourth quarter, where only six guys or girls get through in each one. So 22, you know. I think something like that would be better, because then you get the standard amount for every single division. And you don't have to win a show, but you could get through on like, you know, 2 seconds and 2/3 that might get you through. But you can't just get like 8, like 3rd to 5ths or something, you know. Yeah, I know it only applies to Classic, the new rule, but I think they should have it for Open, where, you know, because you have some guys that have already won shows, and they might do 3 shows in a row, or 4 shows in a row. There's a new rule where basically in the divisions that get a lot of competitors at the Olympia, they're making it so you have to get a certain amount, like you have to be the top, whatever, however many in the points system for the year to get into the Olympia. Which I agree, it will definitely make it a lot better. It makes things a lot better, but I'd split it up into quarters, because it goes off points, and I don't know if it's points 1 down to 5. I haven't actually studied it that much, but then a lot of people could go and get a lot of 3rd place finishes and then get to the Olympia, or 4th place finishes, and I don't think it should be unlimited, but I think they should do it in the open in every class, because then generally you probably have to win a show, at least win a show to get through. Like just a straight win might not get you through in the open. It might force a lot of these good bodybuilders to do 2 shows instead of 1, you know? So we got Nick Walker doing 2 shows this year. It might force a guy like that to do 2 shows to make sure he qualifies, you know? Unless they have the, you know, a couple of shows as like direct qualifiers, then I think that'd be good. Whereabouts was that, Mark? Yeah, in some of the divisions it's like that. This is Dennis James' show. Thank you, Leo. Go, Leo Leguerriere. I'm gonna move myself up in the corner so I'm not constantly like covering myself. Why am I right up in there in the corner? Let's change that. There we go, it's a bit better. Missed a few competitors, I apologize. In the open, yeah. So in the open, if you just go and win shows, same as in the 212 and a bunch of other categories, just a bunch of people don't go. Which I guess, like, you know, imagine if a guy just went on a run and did 8. And it could happen. And it's discouraged now if you're that good. Because it's like, you know. And someone could do it now. Now the prize money's going up. One guy might just go, like, you know, if Dubai, just say, goes to $250,000. Then you had $250,000 Arnold UK. And then you had 600,000 or maybe in the future 750 or 1 million at that. Let's go on a run and get 3 million in 1 year. You know, so one guy might go and do that. Like if the money gets to that stage where you got, you know, Pittsburgh 100K, maybe it goes to 150 at some stage. You're picking up a few 100K at every show. Or 100K here, 50K there, you know. Someone could do it. I just think it should be just the same amount of competitors sort of like qualifying each division. It should just be like, I feel like it should just be the same system, like points, like heavily weight wins in points, and force guys to get, you know, go and get like a win and then like at least another decent placing, you know, at least another top 2 placing or top 3 placing. Get the top guys getting to do 2 shows. I'd like that. Too many classic guys. All right, let's go have a look. I'm gonna have a look on Instagram and see if there's any updates from any of the top guys. Got one here actually from Brandon Harding, who's doing the Classic Physique, which is the next class coming up. Let me just have a look. Let me just... There's Brandon Harding. He's doing Classic Physique coming up. I don't know if Brandon will have the size necessary, but he's got a big frame. That is an angle. Wait, you see him screen? Yeah, okay. Looks in great condition. Like, he's got these crazy small inserted, like, knees. I can't handle that other shot. What do you think? Obviously got Urs and all those guys. We'll see if there's anything going on here. Shout out to Jordan Dashi. Killed it in Australia. Looks sick. This guy's in Classic, by the way. This guy's coming. Sick physique. That's him and his partner there. Martin and the gang in Pittsburgh. There's Urs Kalecinski. This man, I was hoping to see this guy at this show. Look how good he looks. Stefan. That looks sick. There's a bit of a filter or something on that, but that is like insane. I wonder why he's not doing this show. Brandon will win tallest hair. Brandon should stop doing a vacuum if you don't have a rib cage for it and flex your abs. Mark says Italy and this show is 10K first prize. It's a disgrace. Yeah, it's gone back down. Unfortunately, it's 15K last year. They have that sponsor putting up the money, and unfortunately, they went back down. But Stefan, I mean, I wish Stefan was in this show. Do you think this guy could win a show like this? Like, maybe structurally he's not as big. But to me, I think he's actually pretty reasonably tall. I don't think he's like... Is he? No. I don't think he's like super, super short. It looks crazy. That's sick. Samson Dowder, Mr Olympia. Just doing some yard work. What's happening here? It's Quinton. Dorian Yates. Cannabis Marbella. I love it. Living retirement. Living retirement good. Frank McGrath, the man. Also on IFBB AMA. That's Keon's partner there. She looks awesome. Okay, so let's see if there's any updates here from Urs. I've currently got the bikini on stage. That's the latest from Urs. We already sort of seen this. There was an actual posing video, and Stefan, I believe he said, was holding a little bit of water. What is my live stream now? It's on the bikini currently. Don't rule out Roman Fritz. Yeah, we actually had a look at Roman Fritz in his updates. It's hard to tell until he's on stage, like, because that conditioning can sometimes be sort of overwhelming, and he does have that pop to his muscle as well. So, but Urs is obviously a lot bigger now. So, yeah, Urs has that density now. Might even have a look at that update from Urs. There you go. Go on YouTube, so I'll go. Here's Urs. One day out. And when you go... Wait, I'll put the subtitles on. Pause it for a second there. Oh, here we go. Subtitles are on. You can see the subtitles there from Stefan. And Stefan actually did say he thought like Urs was holding a little bit of water. This is from Soy Art Deco. Says, what's your view on the coach of Urs? He's having mixed results recently. I think he's he seems to be a good coach to me. He seems to be pretty rational. I mean, coaches do have mixed results. Like maybe it's too many clients, maybe not. Maybe that's just, you can't really question that too much. He's had pretty good results, I'd say, overall. I mean, a lot of these guys are coming in a lot better condition now, so it's a bit unfair probably to say like, oh, it's mixed results, because I'd say a lot of their clients do come in pretty good shape. Yeah, I think Stefan's pretty good. We've got to be honest. I think he's pretty good. Firefox is crazy. I love Firefox, man. Yeah, I do have Chrome open as well. I should do Chrome. Is 1080 possible? It's probably a bit too hard because I have multiple. I have like 3 screens playing now. Go to kitchen posing. Okay, I'll get to the kitchen posing. I know what you're talking about too. They talk a bit more there too. Wait, did I catch the start of that? There we go. Right now on stage, by the way, we have the bikini in the prejudging. Alright, so Urs is looking damn good. The only thing is about Urs is he is holding a little fluid, so I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that he can lose this from this point, or do you think that he sort of got it? Also, there is a link to the stream in the description below if you do want to purchase that one as well. So make sure you check that out. Also, like the video. Much appreciated. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Says, thanks. I do like Urs, his back double. He doesn't excessively lean back and how a lot of guys in modern era do. Yeah, a lot of guys do lean back a long way, which I think is a little excessive at times. So yeah, I do like the way Urs hits it, although there is a bit of fluid in there. You can just tell it's not fluid or fat or whatever. It's just not ultra crisp. Now, Urs has added a lot of dense, sort of thick muscle, but I guess it just needs to get more crisp. He's added a lot of muscle to that physique, or a lot of like weight. So what's up, Dave? What's up, my man? And if you are just joining in the chat as well for the open men, which are coming up very soon, we have a bikini on stage currently at the 2025 Europa Pro Germany. And after this, we have the Classic. Classic is the next class on stage. They're doing comparisons. I think we've all done the individuals. So yeah, Classic is about to come out. So stay tuned. And I will have some photos, some screen captures, and all that good stuff as well. Now, I'm going to end this poll that we've got going on right now. I'm going to open up another one. I've got to actually open that page first, which I'll have to close this one first. So I'm going to actually share with you guys a couple of screen captures. Let me open that up. I will up the quality as well when we get to the actual show. I'll go to that 1080p. But yeah, I wish they didn't have a red background. It's a killer. Like, I'm sure Dennis James would know. And even though it's black on part of the backdrop, it's still the LED screen. So it's like really, like you can see there. Like, red doesn't add any contrast. They just blend into it. It's like red lighting all over the stage. You can see it. It's like shining red light down there. That's the thing that Dennis James does these podcasts, and I feel like this is spoken about heaps, but it's like, anyhow. Sean says, Urs is going to push the open division when Roman and Summerfield come in. It's going to be nuts. When Roman? Ramon? Yeah, when I think both of them could do damage. I think Summerfield has more potential in the open than Ramon Dino. Is it Ramon? Or Roman? Ramon Dino. I don't know. But yeah, I think that Summerfield has definitely the best potential out of those two, but both of them have a lot of potential, to be honest. So alright, we've got the open guys coming up somewhat soon, but with Classic Physique coming up next. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull up some predictions that I've done. I'll pull those up soon, actually. But I'm going to do them right now because I actually wrote them out earlier, but this will be a little neater when I share it on the screen. So first, I'm actually going to put in one second. Then we'll go through these guys one by one. In between some of these divisions, no offense, I will take some screen captures of these girls as well. As you can see, I've done. There's the next one there. But what I will do is go through my predictions as well as we do this. And I will ask some other questions too. I'm going to start a different poll question right now before I actually put my predictions out. And you guys can vote in the poll. So. There we go. Okay, let me just find that. So I'm going to end this poll we have currently going. Nearly 5,000 votes. The final result is 86% of you have Urs Kalecinski winning. 6% of you have Quinton Eriya. 2% of you have Mark Hector. And 6% of you have someone else. I can't really complain around about that. Let's end that poll. And let's start a new one. So, who places the highest? You guys can answer me this one. Who places the highest? We're going to leave out Urs, Quinton Eriya. And you guys have to let me know in the chat right now, who do you want me to put in there? So I'm going to put Quinton Eriya. Who should the options be? Basically like 2nd to 5th. Who do you think is going to be 2nd to 5th? Quinton Eriya. I think we've got to put Mark Hector in there. 3rd last week. We've got to put Lewis Breed in there. Sergio isn't there. You guys are saying Roman Fritz. Okay, we're going to put Roman in there. Yeah, I think definitely Roman is the other man to add. Much appreciated. Roman Fritz from Germany. And let's start. Who places the highest? Not including Urs. Let's start that poll. See how the results come in. So Quinton Eriya, Mark Hector, Lewis Breed, or Roman Fritz. Who places the highest out of these guys? So who places the highest in this contest without Urs? Now there is one German in there as well, which may sway the result. So get your votes in on that one. What are you guys saying? Urs is playing at home. He will win for sure from Jose. He's definitely probably the most likely. I think he's everyone's favorite at this point. Most likely to win it. But if someone else is to win it, or who places 2nd behind Urs, who will that be? I know Mir Omaragic, he's another one as well. I don't know if he can get to that level, but he is such a conditioned guy that maybe with a different judging. It is the same head judge. It might be the same judging panel. I don't know. So, yeah, we'll see. Catch you, Mark. Appreciate. You said, I gotta go. Oh, thanks and enjoy watching Urs lose. Just rage baiting out the door. I love it. Enjoy, mate. I have no idea what you guys are saying in the chat in German. Why are the numbers dropping in here? All right. I enjoy you guys arguing in the chat a little bit. Okay, it seems like it's a top 2 between Kerry Sexton and I can't remember this other girl's name. Kerry Sexton, the partner of Mark Hector. I hate to keep mentioning that, but like, I know obviously a lot of you are open fans in here and not bikini fans as much in general on average. All right, what are you guys saying? When does open start? Well, we've got bikini about to finish now. It's the last call out. Final 2. We got like 2 poses. So they're about to go off stage, and then we're going to have classic coming out. And then we're going to have wellness, and then we're going to have open. So classic, wellness, open. It's been a long one so far. We're only 5.5 hours deep. Appreciate you guys staying and tuning in. Much appreciated. That's the top 2 from the bikini. I'm going to put the quality up to 1080p. For the screen captures. I think I'm resorting to an energy drink at this point. It's nearly 1 a.m. It's getting rough. I appreciate you guys in the chat. I'll be back in about 30 seconds, if that. Probably quicker. I'm not even going to mute myself. All right, what are you guys saying? Okay, we're at 1080p now. I believe we have classic coming out right now. Let's go. I would love it if they just changed the red in the background to, I don't know, anything other than red or orange or yellow. Just what the, you know. Yeah, classic's coming out right now. Guys on stage. Brandon Harding is on stage. You're about to get a screen capture of him. And the guy on the far left has negative waist. I'll go through their names individually, but like, holy crap, this guy has no waist. Look at this. Negative waist on the left. That's crazy. Brandon Harding, second on the right. Looks pretty good. Good in the rear, relaxed. The guy on the left is crazy. And I wonder how much weight he can add, because he looks like he can add some more of a guy on the left. I remember seeing this guy. He's definitely improved too. A lot of good guys in this lineup. Brandon Harding's back's good. What about Taper on the left? Which one's the troll? Who's the troll? I don't know who the troll. So I can't tell because I can't speak German. The guy on the left's front double is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing it in 1080p, but this is just how the screen captures come out. It looks better on my computer, but got Brandon Harding there. He looks like a slightly deflated Arnold a little bit, and that sounds like a negative, but Arnold was obviously great. Won Mr Olympia. Not a negative on him at all. Back, his back looks really good. A little bit of a gap there, you know, with the adductors. Jeez, this is a good lineup. Guy on the left just had negative waist. There's some very good standard here of these guys. Look at this guy here. It's pretty damn impressive. See what his back looks like in a back double. Let's have a look here what the back double looks like. Oh, we've got that quarter turn as well. Looks very good here as well, this guy. This guy's turned too much so you can't see him on the stream. Like he's turning towards the judges, which some people do, but maybe gone a little too far. Good physique though, guy on the right, sorry. Guy second on the left, very good too. Show you another screen capture. Yeah, very good over here actually too. Yeah, and this guy's back's not bad. One more group of 5 to come out. Look at this dude's biceps. But yeah, this is like a nice physique. This could be open for sure at some point. Like he looks he looks sort of open. And the guy on the right looks really good in front double too. What's up, Bingo? Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Why are my screenshots blurry? Maybe settings in your program. Almost every show until now. What do you mean? Just to mean this show's bad, or? Hey, let me put my phone up there. Is the entire stream, is my face blurry, or? Yeah, I ate and grabbed water, but I've had some breaks, man. I've had some breaks. Okay, I'll just try to get screen captures of this division. Jeez, this classic show's stacked. Whoa, there's a guy doing a front double in the middle. Insane waist. Like, oh, look at his waist in the middle. Huge arms, huge legs. It's like an alien shape. This guy has to wear like a waist trainer or something. I don't know. This is great too. This guy's got a pretty good physique. Maybe a little slight. Maybe one of the legs is a little down on the other. Good physique here as well. Like none of the physiques in classic, like none of these guys are lacking. That's an intimidating class now. First guy out on the stage is the guy with no waist. Check this out. Check this out 1 second. There's a few guys with no waist in this show. You can see the guy in the middle there. But now look at this guy. Wait. Take a second to load. Look at that. It's crazy. He's like the next like Brian Buchanan. You just get the back double bicep. It's pretty impressive, yeah. Very freaky shape. Great ab and thigh, crazy vacuum. Oh. Look at that, that's insane. What do you guys think of him? So that first guy's name is, let me just look it up. Men's classic physique. That's Adeyemi Adeofe. Adeofe. That's a tough name from the UK. I've seen him before though. Let me just check what the stream looks like on my phone. Hopefully it doesn't slow down the stream too much. Just view desktop bodybuilding. It does look more blurry than I thought. Okay. It does look more blurry. Okay, I apologize. I'm going to try to fix that. So it doesn't look great, does it? Let me try to figure out what's going on with that. Let me just check something. Okay, I'll try to fix that blurry sharing because it doesn't look blurry on my end for some reason. So I don't know why that is. It does look a little blurry on my end. So I apologize for that. I wonder why it's coming out blurry. Okay. Let me try to fix this. So I honestly thought you guys were trolling me before. Is that any better? Let's have a look. Unfortunately, I'm using my phone's internet at the moment, so... I think my phone's freaking out because I'm trying to use too much internet. Close that. Let's have a look. Try to put it in a higher quality. Oh, okay, it's on 360p when I'm watching it. It's probably going to lag though anyway because I'm doing this now, so... Okay. So maybe it's still not great. I'll try to actually close that window. Let me know if it gets any better or not. I'll close that and stop playing that. Brandon Harding's coming out now, so I'll try to get screen captures of these guys, and hopefully I can up that quality for you guys a little bit. Maybe it's just how big I have this open. Maybe... Let me know if that's better, actually. That should be better now, actually. I think I'm stretching the image out too much. Hopefully that's better for you guys. Fingers crossed. Let me know if it's any better. I hope it is. It might be bad when I'm just actually looking that up, but let me know. Brandon Harding's on stage now. Oh, I just missed the screen captures of him, but I'll get him in the callouts coming up. Not better, it's okay. Brandon Harding is facially your brother, Xavier. Thank you, Loho. I appreciate it. Harding has 0 glutes. Nope, looks worse. Does it seriously look worse right now? Fuck me. Does it actually look worse? Hopefully now at least looks a bit better when I'm not using other things on the internet, so let me know anyway. Might just close a few pages and hopefully... Actually, I'm going to get to the poll results. So 16 minutes in, who places higher, not including Urs? Get your votes in if you have not yet. They'll still factor in for a few more minutes. Actually, they'll factor in all the same. 36% of you say Quinton Eriya, 11% of you say Mark Hector, 5% say Lewis Breed, and 47% say Roman Fritz. So, Roman Fritz is a favourite, according to the chat here, to win this contest. So, let me know if you think otherwise, but... That was Brandon Harding. That's literally what I got of him. I apologise. Xavier, do you like the show so far since it's the first of its kind in Germany? I like the lineup so far. What time is open? Open, well, Classic's on now, then we just got Wellness and Open. So half of Classic, Wellness, and then we have Open on. So Open is coming up very, very soon. Okay, I'm going to bring up some more of the next competitors. Give me 1 second, guys. This guy has a sick physique. Carlo, I believe it is. This guy's actually legit very, very good. I missed him on a lot of his shots. You can see the back double there. He got one of his front shots coming up. I just closed a few pages, so hopefully that clears things up a little bit. To close a few more pages, and hopefully that cleans up my stream. No, I'm not pausing it. I'm just taking some screen captures. You guys are asking to ban each other. I can't, because I just can't understand what you're saying. Namar is coming out right now. Okay, the background looks a bit better now. We've got like a bluer color in the background. It's definitely better than it was. It's like a green sort of. I think anything in the background is better than red. I wonder if it's got a stream playing in high quality. I'll try to screen capture it, like large screen capture. See if it looks any better. They're just normal ones. That was like full screen. I don't think it's any better. I think it's worse. I'm greeting Heiko Kellback in Germany. Heiko Kellback. I remember that bodybuilder. He was a big dude. Wasn't he from Sweden? Was Heiko Kellback? Oh, Heiko Kellback definitely sounds like he's from Germany. Oh, there's a guy on now. He's got a pretty sick physique. He sort of looks like an open guy, or like a 212 or something. Like, he's big. This guy. Very good. Like, very, very good. There we go. I cannot understand so much of this chat. This guy looks crazy. Just looking at classic physique lineup right now. Just trying to figure out where we're up to right now. Just trying to think what name he just said. I think he said Eric Rabe now, which is from Germany. So Valentin Petrov was just on. So this is Valentin Petrov on the screen right here. So that guy was legit very, very good. And the next guy on now, I'll get his name in just a second. He's actually got a very good physique as well. There you got him there. His name is, this is Eric Rabe from Germany. And right now we've got Karol Rogakowski on stage now from Poland. And I'll bring up some screen captures of him in just a second. This lineup is actually probably one of the more stacked, like, smaller show lineups I've seen. I don't know if this is the regular for Classic now, but it seems like it's hard to qualify for a Classic Olympia now because so many guys are at a very good level. So it's going to be even harder to qualify for Classic Olympia, which it should be, to be honest. Like, you should sort of have to look pretty crazy. So Henry Schultz apparently is about to come out, but this is on the screen right now. Karol Rogakowski from Poland. Henrik Schultz is about to come up, so let's have a look at how Eric is looking. It's like no one looks bad in Classic now. I remember seeing some shows like a couple of years ago. Because I think guys over here, or if you're traveling over here as well, so you're either from Germany or you're probably going to travel from another country, you're probably not going to bother unless you're of a certain standard. Nice side chest, nice roundness there to the chest and the arms and everything. Pietro Koltzowitz. He's coming out now. This is why you're such a fan of this guy. He's got a crazy waist. Let me bring up a photo of him in just a second. He looks crazy. That's a crazy physique. Oh yeah, he's got... This guy's crazy. Yeah, it's awesome. Look at that side tricep. Oh, he's got crazy like front double bicep type poses. Yeah, this guy's insane. I feel like there's more and more of these like insane looking physiques now coming out. This guy's crazy. Yeah, he was really good. Pietro is very, very good. Holy crap. Let me show you some screen captures of this guy. Very, very good. Look at that. Like, He's going to win. He well might. This guy looks crazy. Oh, I missed a super chat somewhere. From Jem. Thank you so much. Love your channel. A bit off topic, but please give me your sorry. Top 5 if Hardy does not make it. So my top 5 if Hardy doesn't make it is Samson Dowder, Nick Walker, Derek Lunsford. It's 3. And then Martin Fitzwater or Andrew. I'm going to say Andrew Jack and then Martin Fitzwater. That's my top 5 if Hardy doesn't make it. If Hardy does make it, I'll put him in 3rd. Or 2nd. 2nd. 3rd. Desktop bodybuilding need mods. Yeah, I needed German mods or something. What's up, Ron Harris? My man. Xavier is my man. 1 a.m. for him, yeah. It's 1:07 here. And we've been live for a good part of, best part of 6 hours. But I have had a few little breaks, so I'm not going to lie. Hey, Ron, can you let me know as well? Is my stream, is the quality of these screen captures looking really crap now? Like beyond crap? Someone saw the last stream. Dennis Hacker. That became a thing in my chat. I don't know why. I don't know why. The quality is okay. 4 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate anyone who was here for 4 out of 10. What I'm actually going to do for the... oh my god, I'm running out of liquids. There's more shots of this guy too, actually. I need to get some of these other guys. Look at that back to wall bicep. That's stacked. That's actually stacked. I'm missing some good guys too. Like, there's some really good guys here. Yeah, damn. Okay, let me... So look at this guy. He had a very unique vibe about him. Look at that. That's pretty stacked. I'm bringing them out for comparisons now, so we're going to see where they land in the lineup. This guy was stacked as well. Look at that. The chat is 8 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you, Larry Pint. Hey, I love it. Bingo. Still drunk from last night and having a cigar watching the show. Where are you from again, man? I feel like you've told me. So, Peter. My vid material. But my camera's sharp. That's so weird. Maybe I should fully remove this. I wonder why my share sucks. Maybe I should turn my... I think I know what might be happening. I might be able to fix this. I just need to get the first call out. I'm going to get the screen captures first. Peter doesn't look as big in the lineup. It's a very, very good first call out. Piotr, they called him. Okay, I just moved Piotr or Peter into the middle. Yeah, it's with that other Jack dude. Let me show you guys the first call out. Hit my front double. And we're going to probably make this call out a bit smaller. I like what the head judge is doing this week. He's making like top 2 call outs and stuff. because it's the same head judge and it was very different last week. And I hope we get like a top 2, top 3 in the open. I will get this better quality, by the way, guys. I think I know what I've done wrong here. Let me change my camera, put it down a little. It says camera resolution, mine's 480. That strikes me as weird. Visual effects. Let me look through here. Just checking now quickly through the settings, trying to give you guys a better stream quality. I'm going to try actually one of these standard ones, like, does that look any better? Probably not, but let me know if it looks any better at any stage, what I'm sharing. It looks clear here. Last year I paid for Mr O broadcast and it was terrible. Yeah, the smoke and stuff like that is a little rough. I think the guys that keep walking forward. Oh, the two middle guys are bumping each other hard. They actually moved the other guy out, so we've got a different guy in the middle now. So I've moved him around a little bit here. Yeah, he looks crazy. You can see him in the middle. On the right in the middle there. So two guys in the middle seem to be the top two. Pietro, and this guy here. That guy, I believe, is actually from Germany, and his name is... What's his name? Let me look through here. I believe his name was Eric Rabi? No, or is it... I don't want to misquote there. Or was that not the top guys? Let me have a look here. I just did another call out of guys, so I don't know if we're going to go through a few call outs again. Or that was actually the first call out, so this is the second call out, I guess. So there's actually one guy here that could even be the first call out as well. There you go. You can see Pietro there. This guy here. I thought he looked pretty crazy. He's in the second call out though of the classic physique. I have no idea what they're saying, but it's funny. Oh, let's see what this is. Can you guys see that on the screen? Your comments popping up? There you go. Your comments now pop up on my stream. I'll at least leave that up for a little bit. Nothing crazy, please. Alright, they're moving some of these guys around a little bit in the second call out of a classic. They're making sure these guys get in the boxes. They're being pretty aggressive about it now. I don't know if all the competitors can understand English. Makes it tough. The lighting's really not good here, to be honest, with the backdrop how it is right now. And because the background keeps moving, the light keeps moving, it's just like not ideal. Moves around a little bit. What are you guys saying? But on your screen, the block now has a new platform. I don't think there's anyone blocked though. Maybe these two guys in the middle look quite good. They could actually move in on the first call out at some point. Possibly. So Brandon Harding is in the third call out. There's actually another guy in here that I've seen actually do well in shows. He's in this call out too. Goes to show how like stacked of a show this is. Actually moving Brandon Harding to the outside of his call out. Get a screen capture. And it's not that he's bad, it's just that it's a really good lineup. Like, this in Classic Physique previously would have done probably really well. He's actually got a great back too. His back shots are definitely his strongest, for sure. Shredded delts, which I love. Like, his back double actually probably wins it in this lineup. So you got him on the right hand side there. I don't know if he wins it actually, maybe a little too slight in the legs. They just moved him in one spot then, Brandon Harding. No disrespect to the other guys, obviously Brandon's the best known here. I think for Brandon from the front just needs to add more mass in that pose, but from the back he looks really good. Just a bit more thickness on those legs and his back pose is pretty damn nice. Just needs a little bit more muscle on that front. Seems like they're doing a last or a second last call out now. Seems like a last call out. It seems like it's the same as the first, so they're not dwindling this one down, I don't think, into a smaller call out. They're just swapping guys around. I'm just going to grab a drink while they do that. 1 second, guys. We are back. Okay, we're going to get a couple of screen captures of these guys. I wish it was like a top 2 call out so it was a little more zoomed in. So it's between Piotr. Oops, I just took a screenshot of almost nothing. Pietro is so still when he poses. It's like he poses in his mandatory, super chill. The movement dude with the crazy waist just to the outside, but he's made some big improvements. Like, alright. Yeah, it's tough. You can see Piatri. So we've got the 2 guys in the middle. So you've got these 2 guys here, Piatri, and I believe, was it Roman? What's the names here? I'm not sure who that guy was. I thought the guy called him Roman, and I can't see anyone close to that name there. Anyhow. Go through here, you can see Piatri has some pretty nice abs, but the other guy in the middle with him does look pretty damn good. More of a round of quads on Piatri. And then the guy on the far left, tiny waist, looks incredible there. I'm considering to try to connect to my, thank you so much, Jose. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate that. I like that. Classic finals. This is classic prejudging. Classic finals will be probably not too much later. Alright, so they went off stage, so we are going to get a final 2. I know they concluded the prejudging for the classic physique, so we have wellness now, I think. And then it goes into open. I'm actually considering switching over my internet and trying my Wi-Fi soon. I've unplugged it for a few hours, but it is crazy weather here. How does Harding look? He's in the 3rd call out, which I believe was the final call out. So I don't think he's going to get the placing he wants, unfortunately, but hey, he did do actually like he looked definitely improved, I think. Like, just needs a bit more mass overall. Especially from the front, his back double looked really good. Like, he did look really good, but it's just a tougher lineup. Classic physique just keeps like stepping up. So wellness is coming out on stage now. I'll show you Brandon Harding in the lineup as well for those who are just joining. There's Brandon Harding on the far right there. He did get moved in there, you can see. Second on the right there. His favourite classic pose. I think he falls down a little bit in that one. Just needs a bit more mass to sort of match his midsection. I don't think his ribcage would look as bad if he hit this completely different. He sort of puts his hips a little forward. Like, he'd have to, I think, contort it more so. Or something. I don't know. He'd have to play around with it. But yeah, just a little bit too slight in terms of muscularity. And that's our favourite classic poses in that last call out of the classic physique. Well, really, it actually wasn't the last call out. The two guys in the middle, I think, pulled ahead and they decided and they moved them back and they just compared the other 4 guys. And that's for wellness, which is where we are at now. Whenever the classic finals, it'll basically just run through this, and then the classic finals will be back in like maybe an hour and a half, an hour. Yeah, you might need another cigar, bingo. Can't remember if I missed it, but I don't know where. I can't remember where you were from. Australia, America. Just checking out your comments. Is open after this? Yes, open is after wellness. So open is next. I might put that up on the screen now, actually, in a banner. Open is up next. Florida, nice, man. Open Pro Bodybuilding is up next. Alright, I just have a second group of ladies come out for the wellness. I think this is actually more, there's a lot more open guys than there are in wellness. So we've got a bunch of the open. So I'm actually going to give you my open predictions now. We're going to go through it. I'm going to pull up the competitors list for the open class. I know most of you are interested in that. Do I train myself? Right now, I'm definitely far from my biggest I've ever been. Unfortunately, I've got bulging discs and I've been through some crazy shit in my life lately, but... Wait, you can go to my Instagram. Go to my Instagram and scroll back. I'll put it in the chat right now. Wait, what is my Instagram? I don't even know. Fuck's my Instagram. Let's have a look here. What's my personal Instagram called? Whoa, I've instantly had over 100 people follow my Instagram. What the fuck has happened? I was on the news the other day. In the last couple of hours, I've had hundreds of people follow me. Okay, that's crazy. I wonder if you search my name if something's going on. I've never had that happen to me before like that. I just didn't check my Instagram for a couple of hours and I've had hundreds of people follow me. Where did that come from? Okay, that's crazy. Anyhow, my Instagram is... You can see if I train. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Just Xavier Wills 89. I'll put it in the chat now. I don't know why I've got so many views all of a sudden. Or so many... I've never just opened my Instagram a couple of hours after I opened it and had over 100 more followers. There you go, there's my Instagram handle there. I would love to know why that's happened. Okay. Never had... What's going on? How many more followers did I get? I don't know if that's... Wait, I think one of my reels has gone viral or something. Or maybe not. I don't know what's happened. Anyway. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. People are all of a sudden commenting on my stuff. Weird. Anyway, Open is starting very, very soon. Very, very soon. And to be answered, I do train, but yeah, I've got 2 bulging discs and a massive hernia at the moment, which I need fixed. So I just had an appointment with a surgeon the other day, so high memory usage. I'm just going to check my max memory as well, just to see if that's an issue at all. Maybe I could delete some things. No, I've got storage. I think it's just literally my phone, because I'm using my phone's internet, but I will try to switch to my Wi-Fi soon. See if I can get some better coverage. Could I teach you shark riding at the coast? No. Because of my creepy ex. Yeah, I think it may be these people randomly following. Is that what you're talking about? Randomly following me? Something to do with that? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Because I was on the news the other day, so I don't know if it's just hit some news somewhere else, but a bunch of people just started following me, so very random. So we have wellness on now. Open is coming up. Stay tuned. Chip and chair he takes. Alright, let's go into my open predictions. I'm going to go over that now. I'm going to share my screen because I know most of you are interested in that. We have the open up next. It is coming up after the wellness, so let's get into the open predictions. Alright, whoa, why didn't that not come up? There we go. This is my 2025 Europa Pro Watchalong. These are my predictions. Open is coming up next. Let's get fully into it. Let's get excited. And let me go to some of these updates. So I'll show you the schedule as well. But let's get into it. And I'll show you this first. Show you the competitors list and I'll give you my predictions. Then I'll show you the schedule, which basically is just open up next, and you can see what's come just before this and what we're going to go through with the finals in what order. Sorry, let me just share my screen now. Actually, I'm going to change back to this screen. Australian competitor Emily King in the wellness. Oh, wrong one. Have to get a screen capture, fellow Aussie. Yeah, she looks awesome actually. Shout out, I'll put her up on the screen a little bit later. Yeah, crazy. We actually have a few good Aussie wellness girls, seems like. Anyway, this is the competitor list for the Open. I'm going to make this a little bigger here. You guys should be able to see that. Oh, no. Let me go like that. There we go. So, we've got Lewis Breed. We've got Tim Budesheim. We've got Quinton Eriya, we've got Roman Fritz, we've got Mark Hector, we've got Matthias Holweck, we have Urs Kalecinski, we've got, this is Ali Edward Carbo, but it's just Edward Carbo on this competitor list. We've got Theo Legetier, we have Morgan McDonald, we have Mo Ensau, who's actually qualified for Olympia before, but he's out of contention last week. We have Amir Omarajic, who's obviously a conditioning king. We have, sorry if I'm missing some guys that I'm not familiar with. I know William Martins. Is there any other names I missed in there? Mark Hector, I think I mentioned. Bunch of names, but let's go through and do some predictions. First, I'm going to say Urs Kalecinski. I just don't think anyone can beat Urs this week. Then I'm going to say Quinton Eriya in second. I'm going to say Mark Hector in third. Let me write these down as I say them. Mark Hector. So third place. Third. Mark Hector. Fourth place, we're going to say... Let me just go back to the competitor list. I don't want to get any of this wrong. I'm going to put it on the record so you guys can tell me how wrong I am. I'm going to say Lewis Breed. Lewis Breed is good. Very conditioned last week. No Sergio this week. It's sort of like the easier pick, I guess. Unless you want to say like a Roman Fritz somewhere in there. I don't know if I'm going to put Roman Fritz right up there. I apologize to those German fans. I know it's maybe not popular. But I don't know. I'm not sure. He could be. He could be right up there. But it's tough. I don't know. It's really difficult to exactly predict that. I always forget Mark Hector's Mark spelt with a C, not a K. I'm going to chuck Roman Fritz's name down, but I don't think I'm going to leave him in that position. I'm going to see who I put in positions above him. I'm going to put him above Tim Budesheim. So above Tim Budesheim. Who else is there? Edward Kagbo, which is Ali Edward Kagbo. We've got Theo Legetier. I'm gonna put Edward. It's just Edward Kagbo. I'm gonna put Ali Edward Kagbo because it just, I know him as Ali Edward. So is he gonna be in fifth, or do I have someone else in fifth here? We got Morgan McDonald, who's going to be way more conditioned, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he looks like. Amir Omarajic. He's a guy that's up there. Is Amir ahead of Roman? I think he could be, but I'm really not sure about that one. I'm just going to put Amir there. I'll show you guys my predictions later. Oh, Matthias Holweck. However you pronounce his name. I've even got to put him in fifth. Matthias Holweck, I'm going to predict in fifth. I'm going to say sixth for Ali Edward Kagbo. I'm going to say seventh. Or should I put him one higher? Ali Edward Kagbo is pretty crazy. Amir Omarajic in seventh. Eighth, Roman Fritz. Ninth, Tim Budesheim. I apologize for that pronunciation. Who else is there that I really want to put in there? Theo Legetier. I've also got Morgan McDonald there, who's coming in, I think, way more conditioned as well when he came in earlier this year. He came in a lot better at that second show in Texas for sure. I'm going to say Theo Legetier, Morgan McDonald. I think that's what I'm going to go with my predictions. What do you guys think in the comments? Guys saying a lot of classic guys could smoke Quinton. I don't know why you act like it's a big surprise. I don't think lots of guys could. And not just straight out of classic. I mean, Urs put in an off season. Like, he beat a lot of good guys. People act like if you're not like winning a show, you're junk. Or if you're not like at least top two, which Quinton is. Top two in that last show. With a lot of pro competitors in there. So To get to the Olympia as a pro now, it's not easy. Like, as Quinton's obviously shown this year, it's damn tough. I see Ali 4th or 5th, yeah. Let me go over my predictions here. Mike Summerfield could do good in any division. Yeah. I don't know what that says. Alright. We're going to switch over to some of the images in a moment. 444 of you live in the chat. Appreciate you being there. If you can like the stream, get your comments in, give me your predictions, would be much appreciated. And I will go back to that poll soon as well. Bingo says, Quinton has great muscle bellies, but they seem to lack definition in upper compared to the other guys. Yeah, and I know exactly what you mean. In certain shots, I'm like, I could care less. Like, the front relaxed with Quinton. I want to go to some of his photos from last week. Let me open this up. Instagram, and then we'll go to Quinton's profile. There's my guy, Mark's Max Muscle. Some great comparisons too, my man. So this is Quinton from last week. We have Open coming up, by the way. If you have just joined the stream, we do have Open coming up next. I just wanted to preview a little bit. This is going to be my second place finisher, my second place prediction, but I would love to see him bring his all-time best and qualify for the O. So, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Also, guys, let me know what the quality is like when I share this. If it's still like bad quality or not. Then that shot, I thought that side chest, like, I thought even though Urs is very dense and very, like, sort of a bit more hard in, like, the shoulder and stuff area, this, like, it still was enough cuts in the chest and then the leg and just so much pop to this. I was like, whoa, it's overwhelming. But if he completes this physique, it's still very, very good. Where for people going, oh, he's this, he's that. It's like, you still look at it and you're like, wow, this is so aesthetic. Like, I really like that pose. But I've also got to say, Urs has a really good one like that too. And I love this on Quint. Like, if he can just harden that upper body to get it a little crispier, just a little bit more muscle overall, it's going to be crazy. But we have the Open coming up very, very soon. We have the call outs right now for the wellness, and then straight after that is the Open. So we are very, very close, guys. We're getting to the precipice. That's a perfect way to describe him. He needs to compete. Yeah, he does. Like, I think he's done the right thing this year, honestly. Like, he's taken that step from being, hey, like, maybe in these shows he would have been a 5th place guy, to being, hey, I'm second, knocking on the door every show, to next year I think will be winning shows and getting on the Olympia stage, no doubt, if he doesn't win this show. Now, he could get there in this show, but yeah. Why Sergio pulled out, I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't want to speculate. Yeah, Quinton's structure is phenomenal. Phenomenal. My 3rd place finisher, Mark Hector, as well. I actually want to show you guys something. There's actually an interview with AJ Kelly Robert. I want to put it up on the screen. It's really, really good. Mark Hector, and he sounds confident. Which doesn't mean shit, really. But the good thing is, I mean, it's a lot better than not being confident, you know. So let me just share that screen. A different screen, sorry. I'll just stop that one. Share my other screen. Share the tab so I can share the audio. So this is actually the schedule. Where we're up to right now is... Wait, let me zoom in here. So we're up to here. The wellness of a judging round, right near the end of it. And then we go on to the Open bodybuilding. So we're not far away from Open whatsoever. And then it just goes pretty... I think it'll go pretty quick through bikini, classic physique. If I have all the routines, that might not be quick. We'll have to wait and see if it's top 5 or what. Wellness, That'll be quick. And then open bodybuilding for final. So it'll go pretty quick once we get past like the prejudging. Well, really, once we pass this, we're at open bodybuilding. So let's go. It's been a long road to get there. Okay, so that's courtesy of Dennis James's Instagram page. Shout out, 1.7 million followers for DJ as well. Huge following. Anyway, where will we be going with this? What was I going to check out on Instagram? Was I going to go on Instagram? What was I doing then? What was I going to look up? I can't even remember what I was at. Oh yeah, AJ Kelly Robert. I apologize, guys. AJ. He did some really cool interviews with guys that were at the show. So shout out to AJ Kelly Robert, first and foremost. He did this one with Mark Hector that I wanted to highlight again.
First of all, I got it. Harry, when you see Mark, also the hairline, the face, you're a pretty guy, huh? It's good.
Well, I had a fresh haircut for this one, so this is going to be a special.
You look very healthy.
Yes, I feel really good.
What are you thinking? Very, very close with Urs and
Hopefully
Quinton.
you guys can hear this. Let me know if you can't.
What's happening this Sunday? What's the improvements? What's happening? How are you feeling?
Tighter, drier, fuller, presentation, everything, the whole package, for me, Sunday last week wasn't what I wanted to deliver, so this week we've made the alterations, we've made the corrections, and this week you will see the real Mark Hector. That's the promise.
I think there's a lot of people in the UK and all over the world that want to see you at the O because we know your backstory.
Shout out AJ Kelly
You never
Robert.
gave up. You could have been retired with a shoulder injury, but you stayed in shape. I saw you. You were like shredded year round. That shows the discipline and the hunger. And I think if you win on Sunday, it'll be one of the stories of bodybuilding. And I wish you good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I'm here to really write my own story, and I think everything what I've been through is leading to this moment today. And I think even last week, it all adds to the story. So really, really looking forward to this Sunday.
We need a kiss almost now.
What with you?
No, hey.
Yeah, that's a cool interview. So I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Shout out AJ Kelly Robert. Check out his Instagram page. And while I quickly just get a drink, and I'm going to get a drink, quickly go to the toilet, be back in 30 seconds. I'm just going to play one of these interviews, and I will be straight back, guys. I'll play the one with Roman Fritz.
Champ is here.
What's up, guys?
Back in 1 minute.
You told me something very impressive. When did you decide to do the show?
Oh, 8 days out.
Fuck. Crazy, man. Condition was so good you could just jump in?
Yeah, I think so.
Why did you want to do this show?
Because in 2016, there was a Mr Olympia Europe in Germany, and I didn't do the show.
Oh.
You know, I was like, oh man, there's Dexter Jackson and Sean Roden and William Bonac. I'm gonna place last. And now looking back 10 years, I was like, man, I wish I would have done the show and placed last. You know what I mean? Yeah.
One thing a little bit, as a German, one of the best pros of all time from Germany, you are. Yeah. How does it feel to have open bodybuilding in your home country 10 years later, isn't it?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
It's good to have it back, you know, because I've been all over the place, you know, Japan, Italy, France, Spain, and then nothing is ever happening in Germany. And this time we have 2 shows this year. It feels good.
Can we see, how's the abs looking?
I'm like a butterfly.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready to unveil it yet.
Good luck on Sunday. I can't wait.
Me too.
Champ is here.
What's up, guys?
You told me something very impressive. When did you decide to do the show?
Oh, 8 days out.
Fuck. Crazy, man. Condition was so good you could just jump in?
Yeah, I think so.
Why did you want to do this show?
Because in 2016, there was a Mr Olympia Europe in Germany, and I didn't do the show.
Oh.
You know, I was like, oh man, there's Dexter Jackson and Sean Roden and...
What's up, guys? We are back. Let me share now what's on the screen. We still have... Not what's on the screen exactly, but... I'll show you. I believe we have the women. They're wrapping up now. Was that the last? No, we've got one more call out, I think. I don't know if this is the last call out or second last. I think this is the second last call out. Then we've got the open men coming right up. This is the Australian in the lineup, I believe, of wellness, and we have the open coming right up. Crazy glutes, hamstring tie-ins, quads, insane. And that's the current lineup on stage. I believe there's one more call out, and then we'll have the open men right up. Very, very soon, guys. Let me know who you have. Let me know your predictions right now for the open. I've given you guys mine. My predictions for the open division is as follows. Wait, who did I have in that 10th spot? 10th spot. Did I even name a 10th? Let's put Morgan oh, that's right. Morgan McDonald, I'm going to say in 11th. Actually, I'm going to say Tim Budesheim in 10th. I'm going to say Theo Legatier in 9th. I'm sorry, Theo Leg. Can't quite remember exactly how to spell it with direct confidence. So, 11th place, I have Morgan McDonald. 10th place, I have Tim Budesheim. 9th place, I appreciate you guys putting your predictions in there. 9th place, I have Theo Legatier. 8th place, Roman Fritz. 7th place, Amir Omrajic. 6th place, Ali Edward Cargbo. 5th place, Matthias Holweck. 4th place, Lewis Breed. 3rd place, Mark Hector. 2nd place, Quinton Eriya. And 1st place, Urs Kalecinski. That is my predictions. Got Eddie here giving his predictions. He says Quinton, Urs, Lewis, Amir. That would be interesting. I could see something like that randomly happening, you know. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Oh, wellness is over. Let me grab my water right now. Okay, we have open coming up right now. Open is about to come out. Yeah, the open guys coming out. Let's go. They're about to come out. Dennis James is speaking in German, and he sounds excited. So I think we're getting open coming out. Yep, the crowd just started going crazy, so I'm guessing he said I'm bringing out open now. Yep, the crowd's like yelling. You can actually hear them like, ah. I think they're about to go nuts because I think they said Urs' name or something probably. They're saying this might be one of the crazy sort of reactions that he said. I've never heard a crowd react the way this German crowd reacted. So I think this is about to get crazy when Urs comes out. I can see the photographers at the front and the videographers like turning around and filming the crowd. I can actually hear the crowd. I haven't heard them the whole time. So I think this is about to get crazy with Urs. I think it's about to get crazy. Urs is definitely the favorite. Crowd is 15 Dara deep. I don't know what it means. Urs is definitely the favorite. Give us a stream. Can't give you the stream. But we've got the open guys about to come out. Stage is set. Okay. There's a bunch of people moving around. Is it about to start, or are they having like a 5-minute little thing? Let's see what's happening. Trying to figure out here what's happening. What's going on with this? DJ is trying to hype the crowd in German. 5-minute pee break for the judges. Yeah, it looks that way. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of them are walking around. Should you teach me German? I feel like it's too dangerous. I feel like you might get me like saying like German swear words non-stop. Like, I know a bunch of Nepalese ones because my girlfriend's Nepalese, you know. Hyping German crowds is dangerous. Why do you say that, Bingo? Oh, we're getting towards 2 AM here in Australia. That's alright. We keep going. We don't stop. We don't stop. We're just having a short little break. I don't know what's happening right now. I need to start. I'm going to learn some German words. I'm going to learn some. Okay, we're just having a quick little break. Give me just 1 minute. I'm just going to go quickly have a quick little break too. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to mute it. I'm not even going to remove myself from here. I'll be back in 1 minute. Not even that. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute. Let me put up with this thing, change around. 1 min break. Literally writing that in. It'll be 2 minutes, but you know what I mean. I'll just say 1 min. Back in a second, guys. Mute myself. That might have been 1 minute, actually. Open is about to come out, guys. The stage is set there. What are you guys saying in the chat? Smoking cigars is good for you. Smoking is unhealthy. Roman will smoke them all. Smoking is unhealthy. Only weed. Love and support you, buddy. I appreciate it. User citizen. Appreciate it, man. Should have got more water. This break is killing me. It's coming up. We're nearly 7 hours deep, guys. Hitting the open 7 hours deep is wild. But they're not just making the guys wait around. Like, the guys obviously know they weren't going to be up till now. If I understood him correctly, they will come out in 6 to 8 men at a time. Can we just do it 6? No more. We don't need 8 on the stage. Like, it's open. We can take a little longer. It's the main attraction of the show. We can take a little longer with open. Doesn't have to take ages, but, you know. Prejudging is starting now for the open. Oh, that is the racist party from Germany. I don't know German politics. I'd be okay with 5 men at a time. But what about in bodybuilding? No, I'm joking. Yeah, 5 on stage at a time is good. Because the men generally take up more space on stage too. Well, they do, like compared to bikini. Yeah, 8 bikini girls on a stage, it's too many. 8 open men when they're doing, like, they got their arms so wide, it's like... That's what she said. Yeah, that was that was a good one. I think everyone enjoyed that. I just got here and all I hear is racist party. Well, I like it. If you are just joining too, if you can leave a thumbs up, greatly appreciated. Just a short break in the action right now before we have the open men come out on stage. I'm very excited for this. I'm going to look at the actual competitor lineup to see who's coming out first. I'll let you guys know right now. So the lineup goes, Osama's out first. Osama Ashal. That was an emotional way I just said that name. That's we're back. Dennis James, DJ. So first we're starting with Osama from Germany. Then we're going to Roman Begas from Germany. Then we've got Lewis Breed out third. We've got Kevin Brucher from Germany. Fourth, Tim Budesheim comes out fifth. Adolf Burkhardt comes out sixth. Andre Carleo from Brazil comes out after that. Kuba Sielenman comes out from the UK. Quinton Eriya. Then we've got Dimitri Feldstein. We've got Roman Fritz. They're coming out in lineups as well. Whoa, the camera's shaking. The crowd is gone ballistic. Urs is coming out. He's somewhere in the middle. This is crazy. Yeah, the crowd's going like fully ballistic. Okay. He's saying something like this has never been seen in Germany before. Okay, well, let's do the translation live. This has never been seen in Germany before. Desktop Bodybuilding, starring Xavier Wills of Desktop Bodybuilding. What's up, Mark's Max Muscle? Hello, everyone. I don't think I can do your impression very well. Dylan said it sucked, but I don't know if Dylan's opinion is real. Hello. Oh, Lewis Breed is... Whoa, yeah. Okay, let's get this lineup up on the screen so at least you can see what's happening a little bit here. There is a live stream as well. This is just the very start of the prejudging of the Open. If you do want to watch it live, click the link in the description. I would say Tim Budesheim and Lewis Breed both look improved this week. Yeah, Lewis Breed to me is the standout in this lineup. I think he's peaked better this week. I actually think Lewis Breed has peaked better this week. He's heading into a back double bicep. Yeah, he's really nailed it again. Dave Thomas, what's up, man? You're just in time. Yep, the Open has just come out. Are they going through it again with these guys too? So you got Lewis Breed there, third from the right, hitting a front double on stage now. They're making these guys do it a couple times. Obviously, they're wanting to really look at these guys, so this is good. I like Lewis Breed, Max Muscle says. Yeah, Lewis Breed looks stacked here. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. He is properly stacked. You can see Tim Budesheim there to the far right. Next lineup of guys are coming out. Quinton Eriya is coming out right now. The guy before Quinton. Let me get a screen capture. Let me go to this front double. I know Quinton's plan was to come in a little fuller this week. I know he wasn't doing any talking or anything like that. He definitely stands out there. You know, the shape is crazy. Everyone knows that. Quarter turn looks fantastic to the side. Roman Fritz is there on stage as well. Second on the right. From the back. Yeah, I think Quinton's got Roman covered on this one. Kubasielen is to the left of Quinton Eriya there. Quinton's back looks pretty poppy, actually. Well, Roman looks good in the back double, too. That's one of his really good shots because of the conditioning as well. See the quarter turn there. Always a good one for Roman as well. I don't think this is Roman's best package. Yeah, Quinton's looking better as he's posing, actually, here. I need to wait to assess him a bit more. Looks a little flat just in that screen capture I've got there, but... yeah, Quinton's posing good. Roman doesn't look bad. I don't love his color. Maybe it just is under this light. But Roman does look very good in that quarter turn. They're just posing down on stage now. They're not even leaving the stage. And then Roman was sort of last in line, so he just kept hitting shots. Oops. Front double. The guy on the right actually looks quite good. I don't want to like not give him his credit. Mark Hector's coming down on stage now. Roman is very balanced. Yeah, he definitely is. He looks really good. Condition-wise, Roman is good, but lacks with the front poses. Ali Edwards on stage here. Mark Hector's on the other side of the stage here. Urs Kalecinski is in there. And Urs definitely stands out. Yeah, the crowd's going nuts. Ali Edward, though, I've got to say, he looks pretty... Ali Edward looks pretty good. I'm going to show you guys in just a second. Ali Edward. Very, like, dark complexion, so you can't always see it perfectly. Roman Fritz there, you can see looking pretty good. Alright, I really want to watch Ali Edward next to, or Edward Cargbo. Oh, Edward Cargbo. Such a dark complexion. It's quite dark on the stream. Stefan Matala is not competing here. Oh yeah, Urs I think has a bit too much against Edward Cargbo, but I want to see it. I want to continue to see this in a lineup because, yeah, I think Urs just has too much structure there. I just want to say I'm very impressed with Edward Cargbo on the right. I'll analyse Mark Hector a little bit more. I think Mark just needs a little bit more time to go to that next level to win a show. I don't think he's there at the moment. I think he needs just that little bit more in dryness and conditioning. Maybe it takes a little bit more than 1 week, but it seems like he's definitely improved from last week. There's a little bit more of a level of crispness there from Mark Hector, there on the left. All right, who's in this call? I got Morgan McDonald in there. He's definitely improved, that's for sure. Amir Omaragic on the far right. Theo Legatier in this lineup as well. Theo looks big in this lineup. Yeah, I think Urs is, to me so far, I think Urs is probably winning. I think Quinton definitely looks better. I think Urs probably definitely looks better too, so we'll have to wait and see though in the lineup. Because sometimes when Urs gets next to people, he's like, whoa, he's big. And I think Urs is more conditioned this week as well, so. Dave Thomas says, yes, but Roman is riding the Harley from the front with those blimmin' arms. I'd say the one that surprised me most, probably because we saw most of these guys last week. Morgan McDonald definitely improved. You got Mo Ensau, I think he improved too. Amir Omaragic, he's always hard to say if he improved or not. And then you've got Theo Legatier. I think if anything, Amir maybe improved a little. But it's hard to tell. The dude's always in pretty good condition. I think Theo Legatier there on the left improved a little. In terms of conditioning. Like his back actually looks really crisp there, so. Some good guys in this last lineup as well, but I just want to see if any of these guys can work in there, and then I'll analyse them more. But we'll show up a photo of it as well. William Martins is in there. There's a guy. This is actually like a lot of good guys in this lineup. But when you compare it to, I know a lot of people want to see Urs here. There's Urs from the back. I think he probably just has too much structure for everyone as well. Like, you look at him next to Ali, like Edward Cargbo. That's pretty crazy. Like, I think when you see some photos, you go, oh, is he, he looks crazy. But I think Urs, even though he doesn't have that level of detail, I think that will still, just the overall size and structure. And certain shots, like the quarter turns, Urs looks much more conditioned too, so. I think he poses so well as well. He presents perfect. And that front double. It's very nice now it's filled out. It actually looks more aesthetic in these than what we saw, I think, like last week in the sort of other edited sort of looking photos. And then you just look how he's standing there. Roman Fritz there. Urs has much better structure than Ali, yeah. I agree. Urs will be one of a kind too. Love Roman's most muscular, yeah, likewise. Also, there is a live stream you can purchase as well. Okay, they're doing their individual posing now. I believe this is their individual posing and not their posing routines. I'll just get one screen capture of most of the guys. But what do you guys think of the callouts? Who do you guys have winning? Do you have Urs? Is Urs done already? No, he hasn't come out for his individual, but he has actually done... Quinton looks better. Yeah, I think Quinton looks better. Which is hard to do when it's like probably your last show of the season unless he gets that Olympia qualification. So I think Quinton looks good. Definitely looks good here. The structure and like he's a very good bodybuilder. It's just like some little areas of his physique could be like a little bit more crisp, which is like, but yeah, I think it looks very good. I just want to see Quinton next to Urs. Like, I'm just hanging out to see Quinton next to Urs. And look at Roman. That's just, like, his pose is the quarter turn to the side. That's crazy. Because I thought Quinton looked really good here too, but then I was like, oh wait, Roman. Roman does, like, you look at his back here, he really does look quite big in those back shots. Quarter turns are great. So if we go back to these callouts, we'll see who's coming out first. Okay, so just have this guy coming out on stage. We're up to this guy now, and then we're going to work through in just another one more guy. Whoa, that is loud in my ears. Posing routine is incredibly loud. Yeah, we're going to have Lewis Breed out on stage soon. And that's another guy. Lewis Breed was shredded in this one. I feel like they should do the individual routines first before they do the... I suppose they get an idea of how everyone looks. I would like it if they all just came out. The first reveal was each guy individually first, so... Look at Lewis Breed here. You'll see him coming up. It's a little blurry, that one. So it wasn't his posing routine, I apologize. Yeah, a bunch of these guys are all really good. But we're obviously talking about the top of the top level guys. Roman preps 365 days a year and fills up for a day or two when he does a show. Florian Walsh says. I think he was joking when he said that. Lewis Breed is coming out right now. There's a screen capture of that first guy that came out, second guy that came out, third guy, and now we are up to Lewis Breed. I'm going to get a photo of his side chest because it is crazy. Very good side chest. Lewis Breed from the UK just has one of those like gnarly ass physiques, like came in really shredded. He's a likable dude too. Back double looks pretty insane. Rear lat spread, very filled out, like from like to the waist up. Not, I'd say, like the most amazing shape on the rear lat spread. Do you know what I like this week? I think a lot of people will like this. Mark's Max Muscle, if you're in the chat as well. I think you'll enjoy this one as well. But Lewis Breed hit the side tricep like this traditionally. I think he might have been coming out of it a little bit just there, but hit it more traditionally, and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Very dense. As long as he can pull that back far enough. They're playing Born in the USA again. Seems like a very weird song to play when non-USA competitors are coming out. It's a show in Germany. I think it would be like a show at the Texas. This would be a song at the Texas Pro or something. Just like chanting like "Born in the USA." It's like, geez. Germany. Yes, I'll do screenshots from Roman's individual routine. I'm going to check Instagram as well for any high quality stuff coming out of his contest too, so Tim Budesheim is coming out right now. Oh man, I'm getting a sore trap here. Oh, we do have some photos as well on Instagram. I'm going to share that with you guys as well. Urs and Ali. Oh, Edward Cargbo. Let me show you this, guys. I'm Let me just get a screen capture of Tim Budesheim. I think Tim looks improved too, actually, to be honest. There's Tim Budesheim. But let me show you guys something. Oh, wait, where's the... Here we go. Let me just share my screen here. Hopefully, let me know if it shares a little bit better quality on Instagram too. What do you guys think of this comparison here? Who do you guys have winning in that one? I'll scroll down a little. Tim Budesheim just finished up on stage. That's Urs Kalecinski and Edward Cargbo. This is only from literally minutes ago, so... I'm gonna, instead of saying that, I'm gonna say Edward Cargbo looks insane. Ali 10 times harder. Holy shit, Urs is crazy. Luke says Urs much better leg detail this week. Who's this guy? He's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I apologize though. This has taken up much of my focus. Very, very impressive. That is very, very, very impressive. I think we're going to have to get a screen capture of this. Just like that for later. And when I say for later, I mean for my final stream, not for anything crazy. See if there is anything else here on the open. There's that same one there. Yeah, that's the crowd there. As Urs comes out. Share the audio. That's super cool. A German flag. That's pretty cool. Some people put some video up there of VR. This is from earlier, the classic Physique first callouts. I don't know why I can't zoom in all of a sudden. Yeah, someone put that up earlier. Anything else from the open? Maybe not. Buys and tries might have put something up. That one's probably worse quality than what I had earlier, but at least you can see it from a different screen capture or whatever. No sound, please. Yeah, crowd's cool. Quinton's on stage now. Get some screen captures of Quinton. His front, yeah, he's definitely looking better this week. Quinton's definitely looking better. Now imagine if Quinton wins this. It's definitely not impossible. He's looking great. I like the way he's like. I mean, it's not like he's going to look, you know, hey, he's looking a million times better, but he's definitely better than last week, I think. A bit more pop to the physique. I'll bring up the screen capture of it. Oh, I've got to actually switch back. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh, what did I just... Not invite guest. Share screen. Oh, yeah, Quinton's looking better. Okay, yeah, okay. Like, Quinton gets better as he poses sometimes. There's definitely more fullness there. Like, look at that back double bicep there. You can say, hey, it looks a little slight or whatever compared to some guys, but this is the best back double I think I've seen of Quinton. Like, there's a bit more pop there, and it just makes him look harder. What do you guys think of that back double? Because to me, that looks better than last week. And if it looks better than last week, can it beat Urs Kalecinski? I don't know. This looked damn good to me when he's hitting that live. Look at his abs. They're super tight. Legs look good. Upper body looks pretty damn nice. Maybe not as dense. Maybe you'd say like that like hard, dense muscle, but... Do you want me to commentate in German? We want only Urs Xavier. I know. But I'm just saying, Quinton, yeah, Quinton's on. 5 years and Quinton will be dominating. Yeah, could be even before potentially. Like when you see that physique, like Quinton looks good here. Urs is not on yet. He's not far away though. Quint's on here. It's a good version of Quint. The next guy, tough act to follow, is Quint. Oh man, my back is getting sore here. Oh, need to stretch out a little. I think all Quinton's shots look better. I can't tell if he's dramatically fuller or if it just looked better or like how it exactly converted and what looked better, but yeah. Xavier, please show the German crowd more of Urs. We would appreciate it. Hey, you've got Urs coming up. For when he comes out for his individual, Roman Fritz is on stage right now, so I'm going to focus on Roman. Roman looks good too. He's got like this really like, I think because he does so much volume, his muscle just looks like very like granite and just overall just developed, you know what I mean, from every little angle. Just gives this really conditioned, like his shoulders are literally like cannonballs, like they're just like. He's got some shots that just look really, really good. Ab and thigh looks great. As he moves through it, looks awesome. A few variations there. I'll get his most muscular. Most muscular looks awesome. Hit it a few different ways as well. I only got one version. Front lat spread, like he's got a nice front lat. I'm looking forward to seeing Roman being compared in the lineup, just to see what he looks like. Like, is he going to match up better than we think? Got to remember, he's a show winner, and he has won shows before. And he's a lot taller than an Ali Edward, but Ali Edward is like more thickly muscled. This guy on stage now is pretty damn big, actually. Yeah, this guy's damn big. Who's this guy? Oh, let me pull up the competitors list. Got this is Patrick Galimski, who I'll show in just a second. From Germany. I'll show you him in just 1 second. Patrick Galimski here. From Germany. Looks pretty damn good. Gotta say. Very thick legs, like extremely thick boy legs. I wonder if this guy's competed much before. Can't remember seeing him, but he looks good. Looks very good. Yeah, he's thick, he's big. You think he's only been training 2 years or so now? Okay, if this guy's only been training 2 years, that's crazy. Mark Hector is coming out on stage now. This is a very decent show. Yeah, it's a very good show. Mark Hector is out now. Green trunks. I like it. Looks a little more crisp this week. He was bursting last week. Maybe not as bursting this week. Sometimes you can overcorrect, but I think he corrected to the right way, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely better. Mark Hector is definitely better this week. Not as full, but it's a, it's a balancing act. Especially when you got 1 week to sort of improve. I think Mark just overall just needs more muscle mass, but I love his physique. He's got great aesthetics. He looks more aesthetic this week, because I think last week he's a little spilled. Yeah, this is a much better version of Mark. At least for 1 week of transformation. I think there's a balance, maybe he could be even fuller than this, and then just a balance between last week and this one. But he's definitely better at this one. Yeah. I never want to say, like, maybe he could be a tiny bit fuller, because I think he just needs, probably just overall, just more muscle. He's still somewhat coming back from an injury, but that's a great physique. Yeah, that's a beautiful side chest. And it looks crisper in the leg from last week, so. Lat spread, I know he does try to balance that out and make sure it's even. Right now, so on stage is Matthias Holloweg. Didn't stick out as much in the first groups of guys that came out, but he's obviously next to Mark Hector and other guys, but I don't know, I think he does have some great shots though. There's Matthias Holloweg. Great shot there for him. He's not posing in the center of the stage, so center of the stage, so. I think, I don't know if this is his very best. Still very impressive and very good. The whole work just needs mass. He's just sort of posing off the side of the stage now, but it's not on the stream camera. Oh man, I got some sore lights. So, who's on stage now? Mark, Hector, Matthews Holwick. We've got Konstantinos Kalabalikas from Greece. I messed that up so bad too. I'll show you in a second. We've got Hussein Kalate. Then we've got Urs Kalecinski. So I'm looking forward to seeing when Urs comes out. So he's coming out very soon. Then we've got Edward Cargbo. Then we've got Theo Legatier. So we've got an all-star lineup coming out soon. Currently on stage, the man from Greece. Hussein Kadale. Katale. It's coming out now. I'll get a screen capture of him. I think he's actually done quite well in a few shows before. He's definitely thick. I think he previously used to be 212. I think he looks better than last week. Yeah, he does. I think he is previously 212. It's a bicep erection. It is peaky. Abrection. A birection? That sounds weird. It's funny how you can see some guys have like off-season face and then... Oh, Urs is coming out right now. You can hear the crowd too. I can't believe they're playing an Australian song right now. They're playing Midnight Oil. Oh yeah, Urs is on. Front lat spread looks sick. Waist is super tight. He's definitely drying out, I think. Back looks more crisp than yesterday. I think they've sort of nailed this last bit of prep. And he's going to be so confident out there as well. Like, side chest looks better this week too. Definitely hitting it better. See the ab and thigh there. Oh, the back looks harder too. This is a better Urs than last week. Urs. So side chest, I wish he pulled his hand up a little higher, but definitely better. Yeah, that's a better Urs, I think. Still not super like shredded, but his back was definitely better. Classic music, yeah. Beds Are Burning by Midnight Oil. Peter Garrett, who became a politician in Australia, believe it or not. Ali Edward looks good. So Ali Edward is the next man out. If he had the posing polish of Urs, I mean, still, he's not a bad poser, but just Urs moves perfectly. Ali Edward's good, though. Oh, yeah. Ali Edward, a little narrow. Beds Are Burning is such a sick song. There's Urs from the back. Got Ali Edward Cargbo. Kagbo. I'll go back to Urs, don't worry. The most muscular here from Ali Edward is like insane. See, I'll show you his last shot. He could do it even like much better, but I missed him going out of his shot there. These guys should not have wristbands on. They're open pros. Look at that back double. Ooh, I know Urs fans don't want to see that, but that's pretty crazy. I think Urs still will win. It's pretty crazy, most muscular there. Theo Ligariere looks big. Definitely looks better this week. Doesn't quite have the dug in like side leg like a lot of guys have now. But I think Theo Ligariere posed very well. Conditioning looks good. Just sometimes looks like he has like a little film of water. But you sort of look at him and you go, oh no, he's in condition. But then, yeah, just compared to some of the guys, but maybe not quite as much, but you're like, he's damn thick. Like, yeah. Back double definitely looks better. So next competitor is from Poland. Let me just pull up the chat. How did Roman look? Roman looked good. We'll go back to Urs for a little bit, because I know there's so many Urs fans out there. There's Edward Kagbo, who looked really, really damn good. I will go back to Roman as well. It's Ali Edward's back. Ali Edward. We got Urs Kalecinski there. I gotta say, like, these guys in movement, they definitely look better. It might be Edward versus Urs. Honestly, like, Urs looks so good the way he hits that pose. Like, just strikes it perfectly. Front lat spread as well. Like, that being added, it's like, ooh. Yeah, I saw Florian just put in some predictions there. Could well be. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Is that Motley Crue? I believe it is, Mark. This guy's pretty good on stage now, actually, too. Like, this guy's name is... I've seen this guy before, I think. This is, I think, Firebolt Logier from Belgium. Maybe I haven't seen this guy before. I do not remember that name. But pretty tall, big guy, though. Like, he's actually tall. Morgan McDonald coming up on stage now. Also on IFBB AMA. Go check out ifbbama.org. He's a lot more conditioned this week as well compared to earlier on. He actually did come in a lot harder at Texas, so... Yeah, a lot of the guys are very good, I'm finding. I can't find anyone that, like, really, I'm like, oh yeah, they just missed it. I think Morgan. I'm trying to think how tall Morgan is. I think he's like 6'3" or something. So he's a heavy dude. So when he stands next to people, he can sort of like... He needs a bit more to be able to sort of outmuscle a few of these guys. I think he still needs a bit more, but it's hard for a guy that tall. Definitely. But he's definitely made some improvements from a few years ago. Well, this guy has like bandages all over his fingers. Mo Ensau. He literally has like... I wonder what happened. Like on his thumbs and fingers, he has like bandages and stuff. I didn't even see this earlier. Hopefully he didn't go backstage and go nuts. Show you guys in a second. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happened to him. This is Mo Ensau. You see like the bandages all over his fingers? Yeah, I don't know what happened to his hands. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his hand. Amir Omaragic is coming out right now. The king of conditioning, pretty much, from the open. Yeah, Nickelback now. Mark knows what's up. Oh, I'm getting a little lag here. There's Amir Omaragic. I think Amir Omaragic is maybe just... I think he needs to have like a good off-season where he does get like big and like sort of like, you know, gets full and round. He burst onto the scene and he maybe hasn't made the same level of improvements maybe some people hoped he'd make. Because when he was like 22 on the scene, he was like very developed, but he definitely has... I'd say overall improved, but he not stayed the same. Like he definitely has improved. I think the standard overall has improved. I think actually, yeah, he looks really good here. He's definitely better than last week as well. Yeah, actually, yeah, Amir has improved. I think from Amir though, it's like, it's tough because he's in such a tough era of bodybuilding when maybe a couple of years ago he'd be winning more shows like this. Look at that. That side tricep looks really good on Amir. Oh. I believe this is Matt O'Reilly from Australia. I'll show you guys in 1 second. Not on screen now. It's Amir Omaragic. Max Mueller is back, saying Amir did something on the stage. So got fooled, I think, last week, was it? Amir went up to 140 kilo this off season. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, because it's like he's got this like very. Like, I think he just needs to just keep improving. I think he is improving actually. Like now, I look at this package of Amir. But I think he was just so good young. You're just like, oh, he's just got to be like right at the very top. There's just a few areas on this he needs to like just fill in those legs a bit more to go to that next level. The back has some crazy density and stuff in there. It just needs to be all filled out more to go to that next level for him to be like winning shows and getting to the Olympia year in, year out. Yeah, good most muscular for sure. That's Matt O'Reilly from Australia there. He actually looked a lot better as well, so he's definitely on a good path. Xavier is Aussie, mate. That guy an Aussie? Yeah, I'll show you the Aussie. There's an Australian there. Oh, my voice is getting dry. Okay, so we've got from Switzerland, Patrick Sweetser, I think he said, coming out. Ozzy Osbourne was not Aussie. That's correct. Ali Edwards, or what's his name, will do this. He could do. Yeah, I need to hydrate. I'm getting dry. I'll quickly do that in a second. I'm just going to see if there's any updates on Instagram. First thing that comes up is Mark's Max Muscle. But I like that, actually. I featured it on my stream before, Mark. I don't know if you saw. If I can update and get any new updates. So I'm sure if there's any photos gone up of his contest or videos or whatever, they're probably going to come up near the top. Oh, Rep 1 have posted a video here of Roman Fritz. Let's look that up. Tokyo Rose was not from Tokyo. Oh, wait. Yes, she was. Urs lacking in the back. William Martins is on stage now. Very good in the side chest. He should really let that linger a little more, William Martins. It's the last guy there. I apologize, I didn't get you both your names. I apologize. William Martins. Thank you so much, Bingo, my man. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if you guys do want to purchase the stream as well, goes up to 1080p. This is just prejudging of a men's open. You can purchase that. The link is in the description. Should put that up, actually. Banners. There we go. This guy actually looks really good here. I believe he's the guy after William Martins. I didn't miss someone then, hopefully. Look this up. Actually, I'm going to share that video of Roman Fritz. This guy, very conditioned, this guy. Not enough mass to mix it up with the big dogs of this. Oh, very shredded though. Very shredded from the back. You got like that sort of conditioning, I really like. I'll bring up this posing video of Roman Fritz. Just give me 1 second. This is courtesy of Rep 1. Shout out Rep 1. I don't know if it's just me. The color looks crazy. On this video, I mean. See, look how hard it is to video with that background. Look at it tripping out. Imagine this with a black backdrop. It's a lot better than that on the stream, though. You can see some decent video there, courtesy of Rep 1 on IG. Go follow him, rep1.de. Pretty impressive they got this up 9 minutes ago. Like, he literally got off stage not more than 9 minutes ago. Is Urs better than Italy? You guys tell me what you think. Look at this. Urs is definitely better, that's for sure. They just scratched someone out of a contest. They said he has an injury. So I don't know if that's Mohammed Ensau. I don't know if he went backstage and like punched something or what. Like if that was him. Because all his fingers were like wrapped up. I'm going to have to message someone who does this show. Got all the guys coming out now. They're coming out for the call-outs. We're going to get the first call-outs here. I need a drink. I'm drinking. It'll take me 30 seconds, if that. Alright. Call-outs are coming up. Haven't announced as yet. Oh, man. No, I'm not drinking. I'm drinking water. I don't know if I got much of Cuba. I'm sorry. I apologize. There's Urs and Ali Edward. Okay, we're about to have a first call out. I'll bring you a screen capture or two along the way. What do you guys think of that? That could be the top two we're looking at, maybe, or the top one, two of the top four, maybe. I like Xavier's stream better than Fuad. Is Fuad doing one? Maybe everyone's doing one. But I appreciate you saying that. Fuad's obviously very good at what he does. So I wouldn't... We've got Urs. We've got Mark Hector. We've got Tim Budesheim. We've got Lewis Breed. We've got Edward Cargbo. So Ali Edward. Urs, Mark Hector. So... Looks like 6 guys on the stage. So... Lewis Breed. Tim Budesheim. Quinton Eriya. They haven't moved them at all yet, so Urs is not in the middle as yet. Okay, they just said Mark and Urs trade places. Okay, so it looks like it's Quinton and Urs in the middle. Edward Cargbo has not been moved in. Let me show you guys in 1 second. There we go. That is the front double bicep of that first call out of the open. Okay, I missed the front lat spread a little bit, so we're going to have to go off. Side chest, I got to say, if I'm looking at Quinton Urs, because I'm trying to focus on it so much, who's going to win this contest? Got to say, I probably had Quint on that. Oh, Quint's definitely... I think Urs, whether he's... Because Quint's a little crisper in some areas from the back, I've got to be honest. Oh, they're moving Edward Cargbo next to Quinton Eriya. And Lewis got moved to the outside, so Tim Budesheim has definitely moved up this contest, that's for sure. He's in that first call out. I think he deserved it too. Side tricep, I've got to give that one to Quint. Back double, you know, there's a lot of density through Urs's middle back. But there's just more conditioning, I'd say, overall with Quint. And Quint looks pretty, so... But there's just more of that density through Urs's middle back. But... Sort of maybe not that much, really. It's hard to tell. Both have great most musculars in their own way. Quinton's a chance here for sure, because that side tricep, like, you got to look at it, and... Quinton's definitely winning that side try. This might not be as open and closed as we think. And look at Ali Edward there, looking like a freak. When you zoom in, though, you can see a bit more of that, like, look at that hamstring drop on Urs. Roman Fritz was not in that first call-out. Maybe he can work his way up a little. Very competitive second call-out. You got Roman, Matthias, you got Theo Leguerrier, you got Emir Omaraj. You got the man competing, I believe that guy in his first show, that German guy. Can't remember quite his name now, I apologize, but he'll be in the call-out, he'll be in the screen capture. At least. Look at that. We're nearly 8 hours deep. That's crazy. Let me go to your comments and see what you guys have to say. So we're moving it me in one place and Theo at one place. This is that second call out that I was talking about. Roman Fritz is in the middle. I think deservedly so. I think he beats Matthias or Matthias. So far, at least from the poses I've seen. Yeah, Mir's looking pretty damn good. Theo's looking better too. This is actually a very good second call out. Even if there might be like, you know, two names in there you might not recognize as much. Or maybe depending on your level of fandom. Amir and Matthias are going at it elbows wise. They yelled at Matthias. They said, Matthias, get my box. But Amir was sort of creeping out of his box too. Sounds so ridiculous when you say that. Like, oh, he's creeping out of his box, you know. Bodybuilding is such a weird sport. Matthias just got moved out of the middle. I don't know if it's because he got in trouble or if for me it just looks so much better. So we just moved Adolf in. Adolf is the guy on the left there. We just swapped him with the guy in the green trunks there. Adolf is dense there. Look at him there on the side tricep, second on the left. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think Pierre Leguerrier, when you look at him, he's just holding a bit too much fluid or something. Has a little bit of fat to go, like a tiny bit, and then just a little bit of fluid, I think. 'Cause it looks like he's sweating a little bit. I'll show you guys Pierre Leguerrier. I'll scan the lineup as well. See, it just looks like he's sweating a little. So this is a... So we just swap these guys back around again and then move this guy back in. Yeah, Mi's got crazy conditioning. Roman looks really good too, so... I mean, when you think about it, it's like Matthias, like he did, what did he place last week? Like 6th or 5th? So it seems like this lineup in some regards, because he's definitely out of that contention this week. So in that way, This lineup has improved. Because Mir's beating Matthias this week by the looks of it, I'd say, maybe. We'll get to some of your comments now for a second. Yeah, it's the second call out here. It's the second call out. Projader Beverly says the muscle goddess says unfortunately it's time for Tim B to really consider going to Masters. Think he would do very well there. It's savage, a little bit savage maybe. Adolf placed 3 or 4. No, like in this lineup, he might be placed 3 or 4. Finals is basically they run through the classes. Men's is the last one, so finals for men, it's open, won't be that far away. Probably, I'm guessing. After this, I'd say 45 minutes away, probably at a guess, maybe 50. Because it depends how quick they go through the finals, but I don't think they'll want to be there all night. Like, I've been live for so long now. It's crazy. I think this is going to be my longest simultaneous stream ever. Oh, no, so it wasn't Mo Ensau that was scratched, I don't think. Because he's here. They said scratch someone who's got an injury. I wonder who got injured. Is there anyone out of this lineup that we... They said scratch someone, he's injured or something, but it's after like they all first came out. That's that second call out again there. And then that's, you can see Mo Ensau, I assumed it was him because he's got like bandages on his fingers. It's crazy how much deeper open bodybuilding has gotten. So this is that third call out. But what most people want to talk about is going to be these battles here. Quinton, Urs in the middle. I hope we get a top 2 or top 3 call out. Ali Edward actually got swapped with Lewis Breed as well, so... Yeah, I feel like Roman could have been first call out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But I think Tim has come back definitely better at this show. Is Cooper in the lineup? Yes, he is. He's not in this lineup. Oh, yeah, there's another call out or two. Mo Ensau has a good back. There's a few good backs in this lineup that's on stage now. Let me go back to it. Moving Mo Ensau up further and further out wide. Like, he's on the outside of a call out now, which I thought he could be higher. I don't know if something's happened with Mo Ensau or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Alright, so we're waiting for the first call out guys to come out again. Right, we're going through this call out again, this third call out. I'm assuming there'll be a fourth call out, and then we'll be back to the final 2 call outs for the open men's prejudging, most likely. Then I'm assuming there'll be a little break, but I'm looking forward to seeing how they, I suppose, manage that call out. But it seems like it's between Quinton and Urs so far. They didn't move those guys around anymore. It was just Quinton and Urs in the middle. Let's go back to it. Yeah, so changed it quickly after that. Moved Urs into the middle. Lewis breeding that side chest looks so good. Get that back double there. Quint had a lot more pop this week. Like, it seemed like his back had more pop to it. So I think that's more like filling up, and I think it worked well for him. So, like, could Quinton be fuller? Could he be harder? Yeah, of course. Like, but I think he made all the right moves in 1 week. I'll check while I've got those on the screen to see if there's anything else on IG, any high quality photos or videos or anything like that of these guys in the first call out. Here we go. Got some new photos, guys. Do 1 second. There's some comparison photos. I'm going to share these with you guys in just 1 moment. What do you guys think on that back double bicep there? Let me move myself. So from left to right, we've got Quinton Eriya, we've got Urs Kalecinski in the middle. I think Quinton's a little pinched there. You can tell he's like, you know, they're bumping elbows and he's pinched himself. But Mark Hector definitely looks improved there as well. And we've got front double up here. It's hard to tell based on these photos, but we do have a little more up here. What do you guys think about this? Okay, so let me ask you guys. I'm going to start a new poll in just a moment. I've got to go to my YouTube channel backend. All right, I think we're going to start to get some of the top call-outs back out again in a moment. Oh, maybe one more lot of call-outs. I think this is the last call out now. So let's see what you guys said to the last poll I put up. So who places the highest, not including Urs? 42% of you, just changed actually before my eyes. 42% of you said 41, 42. It's ending on 42, I think. Say Quinton Eriya. 10% say Mark Hector. 4% say Urs Breed, and then 44% say Roman Fritz. It might be a slightly biased crowd. All right, let's end that poll. And let's put up, who do you have winning? I want to know who you have winning. Who do you have winning? Urs Kalecinski, Quinton, because I don't know who I have winning. Eriya. What, all right, Quinton Eriya. Let's say, who was right there? Edward Cargbo. I think that's how it's spelled. And the one other one on the other side was Mark Hector. Of course. Mark Hector. And Urs Breed did get moved out, so I don't think he's in contention in this one. So he could be 4th, 5th, 6th. There you go. The poll is up now. Urs Kalecinski, Quinton Eriya, Edward Cargbo, or Mark Hector. The initial lead, surprise, surprise, goes to Urs Kalecinski, 69%. Nice. 27% for Quinton Eriya, 4% for Edward Cargbo. 0% so far for Mark Hector. Quint says big gains. Q looks the same. Not there yet from, I can't say your name, Nick. And you know why. I have you over Q from Loho. Okay. Urs Breed. Tim Budesheim. Oh, it's a two-man call-out. Lewis versus Tim. Oh, no. Edward. Amir Omaragic. Is that the end of it? So Amir's worked his way up. Not Roman? Oh, I just said Mark Hector. We're doing this like really slow call out. This is the second last call out. And Roman. Not the call out like guys like Mark Hector would want to be in. I'm sure Urs Breed would want to be in that last call out. All these guys know they're not in contention to win this. This is going to be a Quint versus Urs last final two call out. Who do you have winning? Only 108 votes. Get your votes in the poll. It is live now. If you are watching like, oh, this has got 420 likes, this chat. 420. Tim Budesheim looks very good in front lat. Ali Edward and Mark Hector are a good comparison because, yeah, it makes Mark Hector actually look quite good because he does have like a crazy side chest there. Oh, I've got to bring up the... I apologize, guys. I've got to bring up the different thing for you to watch. I am sorry, I've been going through photos and I haven't even been sharing it. Let me go back through. Did I lift today? No, I did not lift today. I lifted yesterday. But I didn't the day before either. Had a few things going on, you know. Someone says Quinton looks way better than last week. Yes, I agree. So we've got the second last call out on stage now, which I will get to, which is there. So from left to right, Tim Budesheim. Wait, I'll make sure I get the right one here. Get the most muscular of these guys. It's hard to get them all hitting the most muscular at the same time. most muscular. So front lat. So from left to right, we've got Tim Budesheim, we've got Emir Omaragic, we've got Lewis Breed, Mark Hector, Edward Cargbo, which is Ali Edward, some people know him, and then Roman Fritz on the far right. And this is your third to 8th place finishers. So one of these guys is going to be the top 3, unless I'm forgetting someone, but I believe it's going to be a final 2 call out between Urs Kalecinski and Quinton Eriya, which I like because we get a nice zoomed in view, close up of these bad boys. It's going to be hard to imagine like Quinton getting the win in Germany against the hometown favorite, you know. Okay, I think we have some video too, for courtesy of Rep 1. Let me just share my screen for that. There's Tim Budesheim. Ali Edward Cargbo. They got Iron Maiden on now. Urs and Quinton, final 2 call out. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to these screen captures. Just did a big high five in the middle. Oh, I just almost shared the wrong thing again. Final 2 call out. I hope they zoom in right now. I hope they zoom in with this camera. I think you're about to. Yes, they're zooming in. Good camera work. Front double. Front lat. When it's zoomed in, I think I've got to give it to Urs. Front double, I didn't get a good enough analysis on it. Side chest, I'd give to Quint. I'd say Quint, if anything, is maybe starting to fade a little bit. Or maybe just now it's zoomed in. Alright, we're about to back lat spread. I will bring them up shortly. Yeah, Urs is shaking a lot in that rear lat spread. Side tricep. That's one shot was definitely a Quint shot, I think. But yeah, I think Urs has the ab and thigh. Both are very good. I think I have Urs. I have Urs in this one. I would say Quinton, I had him probably earlier. Or maybe it's the fact that it's zoomed in now. It's hard to tell from live streams, but yeah, you look at Urs there. I mean, Quinton there. He's got it in the side chest. I think you might have it in that rear lat. Yeah, you sort of go through them and you're like, yeah. But then you look at that like ab and thigh, and I'm like, yeah, Urs. And Urs is so granite in this shot too. I can't remember Urs ever shaking in Classic. Not once. he shook a lot in those rear shots. I don't know, like, Dylan, I believe, thinks it's nerve damage. Just listening for a little break. If it's 5 minutes or what it is. Does anyone know how long the break is going to be? Nerve damaging calf. Yeah, that's what Dylan said. Urs is dry, yeah. I think I have Urs winning this one. But I think when you go through the stills, I'm like more like, hey, Quinton. But then when I look at the video, I think I'm like, of that final 2 call out, I was like, I think it's Urs. I think it might be Urs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's tough. I'd say Urs is drier, but Quinton had a lot more pop, but I think because the prejudging went for a while there. Oh, that scared me. I saw a new login on Chrome and I was like, oh, and that was actually me. Thankfully. Sorry guys, just checking a few things. Oh, what's up EP09, my guy, Kenson. We got Kenson, we got Mark from Mark's Max Muscle. Go check out both their channels. They are amazing. I think it's going to be a very short break now. Did anyone get how long that was going to be? 5 minutes or what? We got logo. Yeah, there's nothing right now. I don't know how long the break is. If anyone can tell me, that would be legendary. I think it might just be like 5 minutes or something, so. Stick around, guys, but we're going to be back with all the results. And it actually goes through, so I've got bikini, classic, wellness. Wait. Oh, wait, they're starting. They're starting. Lee Priest. There's like no break. Okay, they're doing a confirmation round in bikini, so I'm going to use this. That sounds mean. I'm going to use this to go to the toilet. So I'm going to go to the toilet real quick now, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. Mark's Max Muscle. We pretty much got Kenson's podcast here. We got Lee Priest, we got Mark's Max Muscle, and we got Kenson, and we got me. That's amazing. All right, I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Or should I get food? Contemplating. Should I get food or not? Alright, I'm going to go quickly get something to eat. I'll be 5 minutes. Maybe 6, because I need to go to the toilet as well. Alright, I'll be back soon with you guys. We'll be back for the full finals. Yeah, the finals. Yeah, which is coming up. Got Classic Physique coming up straight after bikini, so I'm going to take advantage of this and quickly get some food very, very quick. All right, back soon, guys. Hey guys, I'll be back in just 1 to 2 minutes. We have the classic physique on stage right now for the finals. This is obviously Quinton and Urs earlier in the prejudging, and well, not much earlier, just literally not long ago at all. Just had the bikini sense. The finals for bikini, that's how quickly that went through, but now we've got opposing routines of the classic guys, but I don't know how many it will be, if it'll be all the classic guys, 5 or 10, but we will see, and I will show you that now. This guy has a tiny waist from UK. Yeah, he looks really good. His name is... I just get it. I always forget because it's Adeyemi. Adefioi. I'm going to say just Adeyemi. Try to script that into my brain. There's a lot of good guys in Classic too. The next guy is Aham Aloz from Germany. Very good physique. Very, very good. Great quads. Whoa, he's got some crazy conditioning when he did his front double. Some crazy conditioning going through his chest, actually, yeah. So many just super impressive guys in this lineup. All right. From now on, desktop bodybuilding online 24/7. Basically, 8.5 hours. I'm I'm going all in on this one. Oh wait, wrong one. In your opinion, how does Urs beat Quinton? Density, pop, like it's some. Quinton has more of the structure, I'd say, overall. When you really like look at the most muscular, like the front double, you like, yeah, structurally and muscular size wise. But then, yeah, Urs does have very good structure, and when he just has that density through his chest, and it's like, oh damn, it's crazy. So it's definitely a good show. It's definitely competitive again, no doubt. Called him Adrian. Oh yeah, that was Adrian there from Poland. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't Aham Aloz. Oh, so they must be just be doing top 10. I think. There's quite a few guys in this lineup. Oh, actually, it's not that many. 15, 16, 17, something like that. So I don't know how many posing routines, but it will go a little quicker because of that. Crazy lighting in the background too. I think it makes it very, very hard to get a proper video of these guys. Like Mr Olympia-esque, you know. What are you guys saying? It's a pretty German strong chat, I can see. Where's my EP09 and Mark's Max Muscle? Moni says Quinton #1. And Miguel eats back with just German flags. I wonder if because the LCDs go like top to bottom, like look how high those LCD screens are, and it's the whole screen. Like, I wonder if that's what makes just like the competitors just look. Yeah, because it has to use a lot of like ISO and stuff on the camera to like, because there's so much light coming from behind the competitors, it just ruins the way the guys look. When it's like this anyway. So look at the background color. Dark at the bottom, where that guy's shadowed in the midsection, and then this red color where he's sort of like a yellowy red hue, bronze to the muscle. It's just, why anyone would use red as a background color is crazy to me. Good day to you, gents. Splash gents. I can't even remember what your name was, if you had a specific name that you called that. Lee says, looks smooth. I'd say this guy isn't the hardest in the class, but it is still not crazy smooth though. Like, it's just the screenshots and this background, it's like, ugh. The background's just a little bit rough. Shout out, my man. Thank you for joining in. It's funny, I've had the Korean chats before. When there's been like some Korean competitors. And now I've graduated to the German chats. I've had the Brazilian chats. The backdrop, I'll say they made it more, so this is the finals now for Classic Physique, so they're making it more crazy for finals, I guess. But this guy's a frozen background now, so it's frozen on what you'll see on the last screenshot, but I don't know if it's actually meant to freeze, because everyone else's background was moving, so we might have a background freeze now. So his is frozen on that background now. See if it changes for the next competitor. This guy has quite a good physique. Pretty good condition as well. Very good, actually. Lee Priest says they diet hard to look their best, and the knobs can't get it right with the stage. How long have they been doing this? Yeah, it seems crazy. Like, it's a certain amount of grandeur, but maybe just have these big things like off to the side or something, or just ideally just don't have these screens. Like, it seems like a weird choice. Like, or have screens to the side but are severely dimmed. And can you imagine being a videographer or a photographer with constant changing lights behind the competitors? Like, if you've got a camera out with an iPhone and you tried to take a photo of someone, and if you're got light behind you, like, you know, if you're taking a photo at the beach is going to be fully exposed if you're going to be, you know, if your face isn't going to be dark. So it's fully exposed, like too white to actually see properly, which if they do the background like that, the sponsors won't be happy on what's the point of it. And yeah, often the competitors look a little bit too dark. They look a bit grainy. Oh, this guy just tore his hamstring. This guy just went to do the splits in his routine. I think he just tore his hamstring. I don't know if he can walk. Yeah, he's torn his hamstring. He can hardly... Oh my god, he can hardly walk. Oh man, he's one of the contenders too. He might have to pull out. Look at this. So this guy here was doing his posing routine, and I think he might have torn his hamstring. I can't show the video, but I'll show you the screenshots I took. So he goes to go down into the splits, and he goes down into it, and it just bounces back. He clearly couldn't go all the way down on the splits. When you see he's trying to get helped up off stage. And then he tried to walk, and then he just literally, like, when he... I wish there was a video of it. He really... He hurt himself, that guy. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know how bad that injury was either, because he went down too quick. I don't know if he's too hyped or what, but yeah, he's done a bit of an injury there. It looked like a bad hamstring. What's up, Jasper? Appreciate you joining in. At least one part of him is ripped. Lee, you're a savage. I can't believe you're waking up and I haven't been to sleep. Same time zone. Contender for surgery now, yeah. He's one of the top guys in it. Jeez, I don't know what I did there. This guy actually looks really good. It's just, honestly, this backdrop makes them all look worse. At least they've saved some of these crazy lights for the finals, but I hate these lights behind. These guys are actually in really good shape, but you just can't see it as well. And I think this is what happens to Mr. Olympia competitors, because I'm looking at these guys going, yeah, they're in condition. They don't look at as much when you screenshot them. Yes, this is the real Lee Priest. This is definitely the real Lee Priest. Too much attention to show sponsors instead of what it's all about. The physiques, yeah. It's disappointing. It's like if you couldn't see an NBA game as well as a fan that goes to watch it in person or on TV, or it made the TV really hard to watch. The TV companies would be like, this is ridiculous. Like, we can't hardly see the sport. People don't want to watch because it's, like, harder to see your competitors, so you need to fix it. But bodybuilding works a little bit differently. It's, yeah. These individual streams, I wish it was just, yeah. The IFBB did a stream that, you know, you could pay a yearly membership for or pay monthly, and oh, we got Piotr. I don't know how to say his name. This guy has a crazy physique. I'll bring up a photo of this guy in a second. I think this guy was one of the top two, I believe. And this guy here, the crazy small waist. This guy's some crazy muscle, like the way he sort of, what he moves and the way he sort of physique evolves. Like he's got like, yeah, cool looking shape. It's unique. which I enjoy. "100% agree with Lee Priest. He says sponsors across the top, down the sides, keep behind them black." Yep. And Mark's Max Muscle's right. It's any LCD behind them, like, is going to be like shooting at the camera. I don't think people realize until they adjust the camera and the ISO and all that sort of stuff on it. It really does suck when you have that light behind you. Go take a photo and there's a big window behind you. You always look like shit in a photo. I feel like the LCD screens behind the competitors is like what F1 fans were calling like carbon fiber on cars, because that's all you saw at certain races. It's on certain cars. You just see them full of carbon fiber. Well, carbon fiber might be alright, and like LCD screens might be alright. You know, in the right settings, and too much of it can be a bad thing, which you can see behind these competitors a bit. Thankfully, that middle Europa part looks like a big sign or something, maybe. I don't even know if that's LCD screen, or maybe it is actually. Yeah, I think it is actually. The flashing lights are more of a problem. Any LCD screen doesn't help, but so I think we're going to find out the classic physique results here. Then we're going to go to the wellness results. Then we've got the open. Everyone calls it a watch along now, hey? Alright, I've got some video of actually Urs as well, so from people at the show. So let's have a look at that in just a moment. Just got to find it. Oh, so we're announcing the awards for the Classic. I'll just wait to go to that video of Urs. Adiemi Abadion, yeah. That's what it sounded like Dennis James just said. I have no clue what he actually just said. Oh, is that guy from the UK? Adiemi. Very difficult name. Okay, we have some video here. Courtesy of Ganikas Original. Ganikas. Zoom in a little on this. I'll just wait for the results of the Classic. Jacob, oh, I missed his name. Third place goes to Adrian Sironek. Third place. We'll get some screen captures for you guys too. Just a moment. John Livia, my man, go check him out. Serious and Silliness Podcast. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I'll donate on yours, because you're handsome too. I'll show you which guy finished second in the Classic Physique. We've got Lee Priest in here. We had Mark's Max Muscle in here before. We had Kenson. Tell him to get back in, John. If you've left. This is going to be our winner here. Peter is about to win. Piotr Wersovic. He wins it. Great physique there on that dude. Very unique too. When you see him moving, it's like he's got some crazy muscle bellies. Unfortunately, there's a lot of light behind the competitors, which is not helping out these screen captures, but you can see him there, the winner. I'll get a screen capture of that as well. Did Urs won? It has not been on as yet. I will show some video of Urs and Quinton that I found. There's Lee. Lee's here. Lee's here. So Piotr, he qualifies for the Classic Physique Olympia. They'll only make it the 1,000th man qualified for this year's Classic Physique Olympia. I think the list is crazy. It's crazy front doubles in this. Ah, I missed him. Someone say, who have I got? Oh, what's up, John? People asking who John Livia has in this one. There we go. This guy's so happy. Also, there is a live stream as well. You can check that out. I'm actually going to put the thing across the bottom. Dennis James going to do an interview with him. No, Tim did not get first place. Piotr is kissing his woman and spinning around her on stage. His name's Piotr. There he is. Piotr. Piotr has not trained almost 1 year due to injury and back after 2 years. Ah, nice. His girlfriend. He said, I think Dennis James says, like, is he ready to his girlfriend or something? I don't know if they speak English or not, or not speak much English. And she goes, he is fucking ready. I wish I had that recorded. That was hilarious. No more confirmation. It's awards for wellness and then the men's open. So men's open is coming up. Let me go to the video of Urs and Quinton. It's going to be an over 9-hour stream. It's not the best video, but you get to see something. Let me share this. Not the best video, but it is something. Oh, I just whacked my microphone. I apologize. Fifth place is in the wellness. Then we've got the men's open. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have the results coming up very, very soon in the open. Actually, I think we're going to have the posing routines, but they only did the top 5 to top 10 for the classic, so they'll do that for the open men, but we might have comparisons again, like a confirmation, so we'll see. Oh, Emily from Australia, I think it's Emily, placed 5th in the wellness. Lee, don't worry, it's just Francisca places 4th in the wellness. It's literally just for awards. Someone said rule 1 bikini. Marcus, rule. Jasper says Quint looks good from that angle. Quint looks good at this show. I think he looks a little crisper. I missed the third place finish in my wellness. I apologize. Now, Quinton does have the out angle in this angle, so I think no matter what, it's pretty close. I think Urs has a bit more density. Could not understand the second place finisher's name in the wellness. I apologize. Mike Cox says Quinton just needs time, but he looks damn good. Yeah, he does. Absolutely. Reminds me more early days Samson. Oh, the name's so difficult to pronounce. I didn't understand what Dennis said. I don't know what you're saying there. I need a... I did not mean to share that one. I would have come up Lee, but I have some crazy shit going on at the moment. Probably be a few weeks before I can go anywhere. So, you know my situation. Yeah, this quality is not the greatest, unfortunately. It's just off Instagram, but let's see if there's anything else. There's some photos here actually of them. It's all from the same angle from this side. Oh yeah, because it's whoa. Quint's definitely looking more filled out and just dense. Like, I don't know if he looks bigger or if it's the same, but the muscle just seems to be pushing a little more, you know? Which I thought was like sort of best case scenario for Quinton this contest, so... Dennis James is so forward. She actually spoke, I believe she's pro-Brazilian. And she's speaking English, but main language is Portuguese. Shout out. All right, we've got the open guys about to come out. Oh, so open guys are about to come out. Wellness just finished. Okay, Dennis James said, before he gets to the open routines, he has to kill a little bit of time. So he's just going to talk for a second. I'm going to get myself up and get a drink. Get myself like a mini coffee to keep this going. So I'm not showing you the stream. I'll show you some screen captures though. Here we go. Let me share. There's the wellness. We've got the men's about to come out as well. That guy tore his hamstring off the bone in his posing routine. Poor dude. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly grab myself a drink. Okay, I've got an eye on the stream. Dennis is just wasting some time before the open guys are ready. So I'll just give me 1 second. I'll be back just getting a drink. Quick Okay, the men are back on stage now. Lewis Breed is on stage. Let me pull up a screen capture of Lewis. Hits his shots a little too quick. Posing to Dirty Diana, which is a brave move considering Kai Green made that one famous. Alright. Let me go forward a bit. Such a cool song, bro. Alright, we have Lewis Breed here. Let me bring up another screen capture. Brings great conditioning. Like, dense, thick, hard. If you can sort of do what Charles Griffin did and try to bring his midsection in, like, it's not that it's like big and sticking out. If he could do like vacuums and stuff, but he probably does do vacuums, to be honest. But if he could do it the same way like Charles Griffin did it, that was like pretty crazy. Tim Budesheim is coming out on stage now. Tim definitely improved from last week too. I wish it wasn't so zoomed out so I could get some better quality screen captures, but it's a little zoomed out for finals. I'll try to zoom in a little. No, Tim looks good. Maybe first call out. I think it was deserved too. Like, when's the awards? Very, very soon. We've gone through every division. We're at the finals for the men's, and then we've got the posing routines. They might not do any confirmation, and then just straight into the finals. But the Open may normally have to do confirmation because they have 2 rounds. So they're probably going to do a confirmation round quickly, pose down, and then they will do the awards. So we're not too far away. We're in the Open's men's finals, probably halfway through the routines, nearly. Right, who will we have coming up next? Yeah, we're only getting the top guys, I think. Top 10, probably. Or is it only top 5? We've got Quinton Eriya now. Yeah, so we're getting the top guys. It's either top 5 or top 10. So we might have the results quicker than we think if it's only top 5. Quinton's coming out for his posing routine. I'm glad they moved the camera then. I just hate that he's got like brightish lights behind him right now. Do you know what? I used to say, like, yeah, put your lights on and all that stuff at finals, but, like, now I'm just like, nah. I'm like, just no LCDs behind them. It's like no LCDs. And it's not going to change at the Olympia either. I thought they could change it, but yeah, no LCDs. To me, it's just a bad idea. Because you just can't see Quinton properly at all here. Like, it really does him like a disservice. You can just see how it just makes it all blurry, like. See the glutes are in though. You can't really, yeah. Unfortunately, this finals part, it's much harder to tell. But when they do the call-outs, we'll be able to tell a lot better. And hopefully they quieten down the background. We'll get a couple of call-outs and then we'll get the pose down and the results. This one. It's so funny. They have like a black and like red curtain off to the side. I'm like, that would have been perfect. Probably goes across the whole stage, mate. Just put this big LCD thing in front of it. Roman Fritz coming out now. Can hear the crowd. So So they must be doing top 10 routines, I reckon. I think Rome was just outside that. Yeah, I agree, Lee. They got wristbands on. The wristbands is like unprofessional. Like, yeah, it's like your point of entry. Like you've gone to a festival. So watching the NBA when they wear wristbands. They don't know who they are to go on court. Yeah. Yeah. I get. Yeah. Wristbands, you meant. Yeah, what's with those? Because they can't keep up with the stream of new competitors, yeah. Okay, I want to get some screen captures of Roman Fritz because he's really conditioned. I look at Roman here, I'm like, wow, he looks really, really damn good. Posing to old school Linkin Park. I love the music, but some of the poses Roman was hitting, this is why I feel like he poses actually quite well and he could pose better. But if he really put a ton of time into his effort into his posing routines, he could probably make a sick one where he's choosing all the best poses for him. They judged how each sort of pose looked in a posing routine and how they moved a bit and all that. It's like... There's Roman. That back double looked pretty damn impressive. The conditioning looks really good there. That pose is great. Most muscular, yeah, he's not the biggest, but, you know. Hopefully Roman's okay. I think Roman just stood on stage for a bit. I think the crowd must be going nuts. Because he just stood on there for a while and he's just like, he just held his stomach afterwards. I think he's like, holy shit. So I reckon the crowd must be going nuts. Yeah, I can see people holding their hands up and clapping. Roman must be loved there. He sort of stood out there and was just like, I think he was just taking it in. For a second man, I thought Roman was going to like collapse or something, but no, it was good. We've got Patrick Kalecinski from Germany, I believe. He's coming out now. He was actually in that, it seems like he's in that 3rd to 8th range, probably in the 6th, 7th, 8th range. Which from what I've heard, considering he hasn't been really like, he had like a year off or something and only been back into it for a few years or something. He looks phenomenal. Huge amount of muscle. I'll bring up a screen capture of him. If he can shit himself again. 666 viewers is crazy. Yeah, let's get off that. Like the stream so we get more. Please. Oh, his music cut off all of a sudden. I feel bad I didn't get much of Patrick Kalecinski. I got a photo of him clapping walking off stage. But he's German as well, so he's doing a big thing when he walks off too, so I think they're just taking it in. Mark Hector is next out on stage. Mark Hector's on stage now. He's got crazy poppy lats, like they pop out like crazy on both sides. Just watching Mark Hector's posing routine. Posing to all of the lights. He's definitely better this week. Midsection on the side shot looks good. I think Mark overall, I mentioned it before, I think he just needs more muscle overall, which is harsh to say to a pro bodybuilder, especially in my position, but just he's got a great physique. Like that side tricep looks great. I think he refined what he didn't nail last week, maybe holding a bit of fluid, maybe overspilled a little bit, I don't know, but he's definitely brought it in tighter this week, that's for sure. I think this is a better package. Mark put his arm up and it looked like, I don't know if there was like a tear there or a little like shot or something like that. I have no clue. I'm not going to speculate on that, but when he put his arm up, it was a tiny bit happening. Oh, Matthias Holloweg got the crazy background. Is he just there? I don't know if you guys can see that. Is that just me or am I tripping? Someone said, who is in the top 5 so far? Mitchy da boy. Top 5 call out, well, top 6 call out it was. It was Tim Budesheim. We've got let's go back to the call out. Let's go back to the first call out. Where was that one? That's your first call out there. So we're looking at probably, I'd say, Edward Carbo. I would say Quinton Eriya. I would say Urs Kalecinski. I'd say Mark Hector. They're probably locks for the top 5. And then either Lewis Breed or Tim Budesheim, and I'd say it's probably more likely Lewis Breed, but it definitely could be Tim Budesheim who brought a much better package this week. That is your top group. Oh, and maybe Amir. Amir worked his way up. Maybe Amir could threaten. Urs Kalecinski's coming out now. I'm going to sort of enjoy this posing routine, so if I'm a little quiet, I apologize to you. Urs is coming out right now. Looks great again. Obviously not a huge amount of time to change and get worse or anything like that. I think he's got a different posing routine this week. Does he, or? Oh, it's like metal. I think it's Ramstein. Or is it the same as last week? Might just be the same, actually, because I can't remember the start of it. I guarantee anything the crowd would be eating out of this guy's hands. And he's so charismatic, like Urs can do no wrong. Let's see how that back looks. It's a great shot on the screen now for Urs. Such a good poser, such well put together music, like that's why this stuff should count. Like if you can like nail a cool routine and entertain people, because I mean what a sport's about, entertainment. Surprise, surprise, like I heard Steve Weinberg, I'll show you a post soon, who said, awesome posing routine from Urs. Awesome. Awesome. That was a dad joke, I apologize. No, it's like epic, like almost sounds like epic sort of like Batman sort of music, and then it's like, it's like epic sort of, sounded like Rammstein at the start, like changes in music. All that stuff, like Edward Carbo's coming up now. Shout out to everyone who's super chatted and done all that stuff in this one. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Edward Carbo is coming out right now. So yeah, Steve Weinberger said this pose for Ramon Dino, the one you can see on the screen now, says it does nothing for him. For Ramon, that is. Miracle Bear. Edward Carbo has come a long way. Difficult last name to say because you got to say cargo, but it's Cargo. Shit, I can't remember. Let's show Ali Edward. I thought, like, standing next to Urs, he might have a little bit of a chance because he's so dense. Like, his back's crazy as well. Probably a little narrow, but a densely muscled, thick dude. That's what I'd say. Densely muscled, thick dude. And I said, no, I said densely fuckled. Amir Omrajic's coming out on stage now. I haven't slept yet. It's 4:36. When decisions are done, so we're going to do, I think, some comparisons after this, and then, yeah. Comparisons, I think, like 1-2 rounds, maybe. They did no comparison to the wellness. They're just like, nah, we're done. Amir has such a crazy back double. In terms of like his spinal erectors and glutes and everything that comes in, but I think to be winning these shows, it needs a little bit more density. Not density, just thickness, I mean. He's got density. He's got density. A dense look. Spinal erectors and everything look very conditioned, but yeah. Very good back. Great most muscular. Hands together most muscular. I love it. He's gone on the side of the stage now. I don't know if they're going to follow him or not. Loho said, Xavier, what would Dylan be doing now? Probably spelling my name like that. I'm going to send this to him. I'm going to literally send this to him. Let's go on here. And I'm going to say gooning, if you know what that is. He's being sent to Dylan to Project Bodybuilding. He's online. You're in luck. Ramstein is on now. Who's my top three? I think it's going to be my top three. I don't know if I've analyzed it. I think that... Okay, judges are going to judge him one more time. They're coming out for some more comparisons. I would maybe have in third Edward Cargbo. Even though I think Mark Hector got better. I saw that bit of a lump on his lat. You have to look at it. I don't know if it's an injury or if it's anything else, but... I might have Edward Cargbo in third, to be honest, with Quinton in second, but I think it will go Mark Hector in third. Quinton should be second, and Urs, I reckon, should be first. I would have Urs narrowly winning this one. I maybe had Quinton last weekend, maybe. It's hard to say. They're so close, I think. All right, Tim Budesheim, Roman, Patrick, and Matthias. A four-man call-out. What is this? Like the... Oh, this is the group. So there's no Amir in here. Roman's in this one, though. Okay, so this is like the third call-out. And I think we're going to do another smaller call, another four-man call-out, or is it a final four call-out? No, it'll be final two call-out of Quinton, so... There's another group in between this one and those guys, so... Interesting. Interesting. Let me get a screen capture of two of these ones. It's funny, Roman individually doesn't look as impressive in the back double, but as soon as you put him in a lineup, he looks way more impressive. Because he's just taller than you think. Like, there's Roman second on the right there. Tim Budesheim second on the left. Anybody know what Theo Legatier's rank is? I think he's doing this show. Yes, he is. I think he's probably more in that 9th position. Oh, this is an old German call out. I think they did an old German call out. But no Urs in it. I think they're protecting Urs. It's a German call out. Tim's German, right? If I've got that wrong, that's bad. Or was it literally? Okay, no, it is. It was just coincidentally all German. So we've got Lewis Breed, Mark Hector, Edward Kagbo, and we've got Amir Omaragic. You see, I could have had Amir or Roman. They're going through his poses quick. I think they've decided, to be honest. I just do not like it when they rush the open guys, especially when it's like these guys are going to be 3rd to 6th, you know. There's the side chest. Not getting too much time to judge it. Amir does have crazy sort of like density and conditioning. Mir has a great side chest. Edward Carbo has a great... Actually, a lot of these guys have very good side triceps. Probably that's where Lewis falls down a bit more. Even though he has the thickness. It's not as like, you know, pretty. Tons of muscle though. Tons of dense, hard muscle. When he just stands there, you're like, whoa. Actually, these guys all have really good most musculars in this lineup. Look at that side tricep by Edward Kagbo. Also, Amir Omaragic on the right. Like Hector sort of crunches over a little bit, but he's got crazy arms. And Lewis Breed hit it the El traditional way this time. Most muscular. Look at Edward Carbo there in the second middle. Second to the right. Judge says this is as close as it gets. Front double bicep. So is he just saying that for the crowd? Because I think he said last week, can't, like, oh, this is like, can't split him or something. Actually, I don't want to misquote. But he said something to the nature of that, I believe, where he said, oh, it's a close, or it's very close, or something like that. Where it was very defined, all the judges' scores, so... So Quinton and Urs, top 2 right now. Anytime Urz's right calf is back or he's doing the back shots, he's shaking much more. Like his back leg is shaking heaps. Quinton's is shaking a little bit now. It makes Urz's whole body shake. He never used to seem to shake in Classic. Urs definitely improved his side chest this week. Quinton definitely wins the side tricep in my opinion. I think what saves Urs is his ab and thigh. Like his last 2 poses are quite good. Like if Quinton was beating him on both those poses convincingly, or like, you know, just by a bit, like a fair bit, then you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. Because you can debate who wins the most muscular and the ab and thigh with these 2 guys. And I can see why. Okay, they're switching places and they're going round for round on the other side too. Side tricep there by both men. They're switching places, so I'll get a few on the other side too, just so we can get a comparison to see if the camera favors either side slightly. We're close to the decision, guys, of who's going to win this open class. Quinton's got more pop to that back double now. See, it's weird, like, before in the back double, I was like, oh, it's maybe Urs, close to it. But I think Quinton has that shot, the back double for me. But Urs in the legs is very, very good there. I don't know. It's damn close. I think Urs will get it. But Quinton has brought something really good this week. He should be proud of himself, like, honestly. He should be proud of his performance. Both guys hit the most muscular hard. I don't think I've screen captured Quinton's crab most muscular once, and it was much better this week. Pose down. And then we're going to have the results, guys. The results are not far away for the open class. Stay tuned. We've got the pose down happening right now. Let us know in the comments, who do you have winning this? Do you have Urs Kalecinski or do you have Quinton Eriya? Who do you have winning? Pose down is happening as we speak. Going to end that poll. I'm going to put up a new poll. The results are about to go down. Getting a few screen captures of a pose down. A couple cool screen captures. The crowd's going nuts. I'm going to try to get some, especially for Urs. They're going nuts. Lee said, driving to the gym, I almost ran off the road of excitement. Yeah, see, I told you, Lee. Edward Carbo, Quinton Eriya. You can see Ali Edward and Lewis Breed over there looking large. I know when I zoom in there, it's pretty bad quality, but at least you can see something there. Oops, wrong thing. Just clicked on. Whoa, too far. This has been a good show. Good standard. I wish they used the curtain. I'm going to take a screenshot so you can see the red curtain behind. I know it's a red curtain, but with the black, this would even look just so much better. So you got that versus a real curtain there. Imagine that behind the competitors, like mostly black. Even with a little bit of red like that. It's like, that's fine. A black curtain would be better. I think his pose down is going to go for a little longer. Show is over. Show's not over yet. Show will be over soon because we have a pose down on right now as we speak. So the show will be over soon. I think I might end this before 10 hours, you know? This stream. Might end before 10 hours. If you've been here through a decent amount of this... you know, even a few hours of this stream, I appreciate you. You are a true desktopper. If you can subscribe and click the notification bell button, that'd be greatly appreciated. I might chuck something on at the very end of this, actually. I'll see if I can actually upload it. See if you can see it. And I'm gonna... It was actually of me on the news the other night. If I can upload this. Oh, that's one recorded off my phone. Is that the news report? That's 9 News. There it is. Just edit that first bit out. Crop it up a little bit. Here we go. Just crop that. There we go. So still in the pose down now. This is pose down. So let me get a couple more screen captures. Oh, they just went off Urs. Cameraman doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, he's gone back to him. Let me get a couple of these. You have to wear that ankle bracelet for how long? No, I have no ankle bracelets. I did have police at my door, but I had no ankle bracelets. There we go. Some front lat spreads there from the Germans. Urs, and we've got Matthias Holweck, and we've got Lewis Breed there. We've got Ali Edward hanging out in the back there. I definitely do not have an ankle monitor. Or are you talking about someone in the chat? Well, I'll send that video to myself. And you can see. How do I send this? Oh, this is good. Okay, we're about to have the results now, I think. Well, there's nothing else to go apart from the results of the Open. Des James is saying a lot in German, which I have no idea what it is, but Dylan would be the guy to have the ankle monitor, not Xavier. See if Dylan wrote back to me. Probably not. Alright, so we're going to line them up on the sides and we're going to get the results in just a minute. Yes, my ex got 2 months, she got 13 months prison for faking cancer, and then she got 2 months, 11 months of it suspended, so she's in jail right now, my ex. That's what you get for faking cancer and threatening me. You get jail, bitch, for 2 months. Instantly jailed. I'll put up a video at the end of this where you can see, and it shows me on the news. If it works. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, awards. 5th place. I think he's saying. Amir Omaragic, I think he said 5th. So Amir Omaragic, I believe, got 5th just then. I think it must be 5th, yeah. So Amir Omaragic places 5th. Congrats to Amir. Worked his way up. 4th place. Mark Hector in 4th. Mark Hector has dropped. This is Edward Cargbo. But where's Lewis Breed? Or is Lewis Breed here and not Edward Cargbo? Edward Cargbo. So Lewis Breed places outside the top 5. Unless they're doing... Sorry, I don't want to say that straight away. Exactly. Fake cancer till you get it. Yeah. Just... Is this top 2 now? Yeah, it looks like top 2 now. Who's going to be second? Second is... Second place. Quinton Eriya places second. Urs Kalecinski wins. I can hear the crowd going crazy. So Quinton, I think, has 3 seconds. 3 seconds this year. And a third. Man, Quinton. It's got to be hard to be close again, but it's going to be hard to beat Urs, and Urs is definitely, obviously, just not ordinary dude. And there's a whole lineup of like good open pros up here. And Urs Kalecinski wins, home crowd, like he's going to have all the confidence, like you're going to feel pretty good about yourself. Like you're not going to have probably those worries as much, unless you got that pressure. Urs winning it like a champ too. Paying respects to Quinton. It's got to be hard for Quinton. Like, he's had 3 top 2 finishes and not got the Olympia qualification. That's pretty rough. And 2 of them were to... Wait. Yeah, he got 1 second to Jordan Hutchison and a 3rd behind him. And then he got 2 seconds behind Urs coming out of Classic and doing this show, which no one thought he was doing until he announced it. So, yeah, not a big shock, Urs winning this one. A shock maybe Ali Edward Kagbo being in 3rd, which I actually did say I wouldn't mind seeing, and then that's how I would have it, and then Mark Hector in 4th, and I wasn't expecting Amir Omrajic in 5th, but I can see it. I can see it. Roman Fritz, I could see him battling with him a bit, but I think Amir is just so insanely conditioned, so... This lighting is crazy. Behind them. Sort of looks cool, but at the same time, you can't really see him. Tim Budesheim saying something on the microphone right now. Can you sleep now, Xavier? You are tired. I am tired. I'm alright, though. Yeah, I've been up since the show in Italy. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bunch of cheering. We're all just standing on... And everyone's clapping and cheering. I don't know what's happening. Someone's talking to Tim backstage. Oh, Roman's announcing something, I think. It's in German. So Urs is talking on stage. He's got his arm around Roman. Is Roman retiring? I think Roman Fritz just retired. He did. I think. I don't know. Says Urs thanks Roman for being his idol. Did Roman just retire? No, he didn't retire. Okay. Oh, Amir's talking to a crowd? Okay, all the Germans are talking to a crowd. That scared me then. Someone said these judges should retire. Gossip, yeah. I didn't mean to spread the gossip then. Yeah, seems like all the Germans are talking on the camera. That light behind the guys, you can see when, look, so you can see a bit there, put the light behind the guys, and then you're just like, boom. Very difficult to see. Background looks cool though. Like that, but like it doesn't actually look cool for the show, to be honest. It's top 3 now. Edward Kagbo. He definitely, you know, stated his claim for being compared to those top guys, so he's coming up for sure. What's everyone saying? No worries at all, Bingo. My pleasure, man. Nearly 10 hours deep. Urs Kalecinski wins the German Pro. He's about to do some words here of Dennis James. Stefan just jumped up on stage and just hugged Urs. Almost injured him, pretty much. Picks up his girlfriend on stage. They're speaking in German. Stefan's super happy. Seventh to 10th of the O, maybe. I don't think Urs will be that high. Personally, like just when you look at the lineup and you start to go down in place, guys, but because all the Pro Show winners this year, like they're, and obviously the end of last year, and then the Olympia winner, and some good guys in there. Yeah, Lee says 8 to 12, yeah. Yeah, a few more years, yeah, and he can't be expected to do extremely well. First Olympia. I mean, he just did his first open show, so. Jesus loves you, Jose loves you also. I wonder if Dennis is going to translate any of this. He said something about Nickelback. So I just want to show everyone. See if you have a background and everything is normal. Oh, there's the top three there. But look, see that? See how they're all blacked out? It's because they just... I don't know, do they turn the lights off maybe, actually? See how with that light on them, it just makes them blacked out with that bright black background? Urs is super happy. I wish I could understand what they're saying. Oh, my stream just froze. Oh no, we're good. Went through. Looks like the show's over. Urs doesn't look 45. He looks a little older and open, but that's to be expected. I'm going to see if I can show you guys this video. Is it uploaded? Let me see. Okay, here we go. Turn this music off. Oh wait, I'm going to show you guys. I was on the news the other night. This is me putting my ex in jail. This is a nice little finish to the stream with 420 of you in the chat here. Let's see if you can hear this. Turn my music off while
Cancer and raised more than $30,000 from a GoFundMe, has been jailed. A magistrate telling the woman the crime was despicable and could have lasting repercussions for people who genuinely need help.
Yeah, this is my ex-partner.
Tara Anoka is tonight behind bars after tricking the world into thinking she had cancer.
We're raising the money to help pay for the treatments that I need to potentially save my life.
A heart-wrenching story, a GoFundMe page raising $37,000 over 6 months in 2021.
That I can be here for my kids, to watch them grow up.
The pro boxer blamed her ex-boyfriend, saying he coerced her. Magistrate Raylene Johnston did not accept that, telling Anoka this was a despicable act. She preyed on the generosity and kindness of people across the globe. The mother of 4 was sentenced to 13 months, but she'll spend just 2 months behind bars, with the remainder suspended. Magistrate Johnston said she wanted this sentence to be a deterrent, saying this crime could make people less trusting
Where do I see her?
and
I don't see her
adversely
anymore. I
impact
see her in
genuine fundraising efforts around the world. Inoka's former partner, who dobbed her in after claiming he was also tricked, says he is relieved.
Some sort of justice has been served. I mean, for the crimes, perhaps not the right level of justice, and for what else is and the damage that had been done, but at least there's some sort of justice and there's some sort of jail term.
GoFundMe refunded all donations and Inoka repaid the money after she was charged. Chantel Tui, 7 News.
Yeah, just some crazy shit for you to end on there. But yeah, I don't have my kids at the moment, which is batshit crazy because, yeah, she made threats against them and then said, oh, yeah, all this sort of stuff. So basically, she's a cancer fraud. She's in jail right now and I'll be getting my kids back because, yeah, that's the crazy shit. But Urs ended up winning this contest. Shout out to Urs Kalecinski. Let's get back to that. I'm trying to pop it back on the screen. Why won't it work? Before presenting a screen and other media. Okay, I have to remove this, I think. Remove from studio. Add. There we go. Urs Kalecinski wins it. I thought I'd drop that little tidbit in there. 2 of the kids are mine, yes. The 2 youngest are mine. And thank you so much. All you guys are super, super nice. And I'm not single also, Donald Pump. I'm not single. I have a very lovely lady now, so yes, thank you. She is an absolute devil antichrist. So I appreciate you guys watching that anyway. You can go follow me. It's going to be... Xavier has a girlfriend, yes. But it's going to be batshit crazy, that story. Anyway, it's about 10 times crazier than that. But appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Desktopers, subscribe. Click the notification bell button. We will be back for the other ones. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Arrivederci. Just short of 10 hours. Should I say for 10 hours? No, I'm going to leave. My voice is going. Anyway, catch you guys. Bye.